And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty sick.
and how? Trappist monk. What the hell's a Trappist monk?
One that makes spears.
Heck yeah, there you go, Mason. It's right up your alley.
Okay, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Now on your page, there is a Disciple of the Elements section.
Disciple of the Elements.
Yes, under the features in your character sheet on the abilities tab.
Okay. Way
go
of the
look in-
four elements.
Go view that and review that. I think you get to choose one of these abilities, as well as the attune element, elemental attunement discipline.
Ooh. 17th level. Okay.
Ooh, I might have to take mirror image just because that's Hearthstone card and a spell from WoW.
I believe the WoW spell is from here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. So I can learn a new elemental discipline, but then I can change one discipline with another as well?
Every time that you gain a use
Gain a
of-
new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So find one of those that you like, and add it to your features and actions tab.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fly. I'm just gonna fly around.
Just
Don't
fly around.
believe you can get that on this one.
Crush my dreams. Just wanna
Yeah, you
fly.
need 11th level.
Then 17th, 11th, 6th, 11th, 17th. Fist of Four Thunders. Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds pretty cool.
That does sound pretty cool.
Oh, Thunderwave is actually a pretty good ability.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderwave?
For that.
Mason,
my
you get Thunderwave?
Right, Alex?
Yeah, put Thunderwave under your actions tab.
Okay. Nice.
Mason, you can cast Thunderwave?
Dude, Thundershock?
Mason, I'm telling you, you're gonna like me. Like
Yeah,
me.
I want to be able to fly.
I thought you wanted to be an airbender. Or you're earthbender.
That's how I get to fly. I'm the Avatar, bitch. Do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, but you can't take a punch to the shin.
Should I take Gust of Wind?
I'm about to take Gust of Wind.
Wait,
Oh, are you going to take Gust of Wind? You took Thunderwave instead.
Oh, okay. Then I was taking. Yeah, I'll keep Thunderwave.
dude, Gust of Wind sounds sick.
What's it do?
Take Gust of Wind.
This huge gust of wind that I blast.
That's literally what it says.
And if they can't, if the enemies can't roll a strength save, if they don't succeed, they get blown 15 feet back. And if I read this correctly, they're when they move forward, they basically get half the movement per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Something crazy
Half the
like
movement as you. Now, how long can you cast that? Is it like as long as you're concentrating, or?
that.
Or is it one gust?
Yeah, up to a minute.
No. Dude, for my level 2 spells, I didn't even get a single like attack. I got invisibility and then enhance ability. So Mason, you're getting buffed.
Oh,
You're getting
sick.
mercy buffed
I don't know
with
if I would.
that.
I don't know if I'd buff me.
Dude, bull strength.
Buff me.
Buff you or
Dude, I'll
I
give
might-
you.
Mason actually might be able to make better use of it.
I'll say Mason swole AF. So
Well, regardless of that, since he's going to be throwing more hits
That's
around
true.
than Jaeger,
It's true.
and if I ever want to cast on myself, then I give myself charisma. Well, that's charisma checks, so I don't know. It really counts.
oh, it's just checks. Checks are not attacks.
Well, okay. So,
Well,
Yeah,
you
I think
can
they
use
I think they
charisma.
nerfed bull strength for that. Like,
well, bull strength.
and those
Bull
other
strength.
stuff.
The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Yeah, strength checks. So,
Okay, so
basically,
that
yeah,
means-
not attacks.
All right. Well,
It used to be it gave +4 or 1d4 +1 to actual strength to the score, which includes damage and attack bonus.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It doesn't anymore.
I'm
Well, it's very strong at lower levels, but once you taper up to higher levels, it was
yeah.
not
Okay.
that good.
I didn't read, so it's getting dropped.
A +2 here in this game is much more damaging to the balance.
Delete. All right.
I did take Intimidation, Alex. I now have +7 in it.
Okay, cool.
Figure it fits my guy pretty well.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take Detect Thoughts as my second one though.
I was
Because I
just
took
looking at-
Scorching Ray. I think that could be really useful to us.
Detect Thoughts is pretty good.
Yeah,
If I
well,
recall, it also does. You don't need a language. You don't need to share a language with them.
yeah, you don't. It said just the only people that won't be affected by it are ones who have an intelligence of less than 3, or don't have a language at all.
Yep.
But I feel like that'd be useful to us because, like, when our spokesman Tim can't get information out of people, I can just, like,
Dude,
read
I'm
their minds.
honestly thinking about doing alter self. Change what I look like.
I thought about it.
You know what?
Oh,
how
but
that
you
would
can
came
use
in
that.
handy.
But you could use that because there's one change you can make, and that's just to change your appearance to look like another person. You
well,
could
guys, it's
make
your
yourself
king
look-
here. Came in. I need a couple dollars. I need some gold.
Oh,
Like,
could
you
you
would
could
know
you
what
do
the
that?
person looks like.
Change your appearance. You decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, distinguishing characteristics.
I was just gonna say you make yourself like really attractive because a lot of times more attractive people have a better time, like they have more charisma basically.
Yeah, I could, but I could also say I'm the king and like walk into a bank. That was the original thought, but I mean,
So appearance isn't the only thing behind stuff like that. You also have to have the ability to. I don't think it changes your voice, for instance.
yeah.
And you also have to still act like a person.
It says sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, distinguishing characteristics. I can even grow, what does it say, natural weapons. And you go grow claw, fangs, spines, horns, or different natural weapons of your choice.
That's what you're saying.
Snake
That's pretty
hands.
badass.
You could shapeshift. is what you're
Snake
saying?
hands.
Yes, it is literally shapeshift.
Obviously.
Dude, I'm thinking about it. Either that, I
Do
mean,
it.
I was thinking maybe
That's
detect
pretty
thoughts,
awesome.
but I don't know. I mean, I already got invisibility. Levitate. Is there a need to
Detect
levitate?
thoughts is also really freaking useful
I mean,
because, yeah, that's just really freaking
See,
useful.
You're checking thoughts.
yeah. I mean, I really want invisibility. I think that's number one.
I think invisibility is very worthwhile.
I mean, do I really need attack? I mean, I got burning hands, magic missiles, and witch bolt. So I
I'll
mean,
be right back.
I would say your best bet probably is detect thoughts and kind of help Brian out the social side of it.
yeah, I could always
But,
use that to just as well as like getting in people's heads and find out what they want,
Yeah, exactly.
what's their deepest desires.
Also, this is weird to me, but I didn't know. But apparently, Serena Williams is engaged to the Reddit co-founder Alexis Ohanian.
Huh.
Who's
Yeah, like that's what I saw. I was like, huh.
Neat. Good for her.
Yeah, who is she?
The
Fuck.
tennis
Serena
player.
Williams?
Tennis player?
Do you seriously not know? Like, do you seriously know that little about sports, Alex?
You don't know, like,
The 20-time world champion
Hey.
tennis player?
Do you know who Tiger Woods is?
Yeah.
He's the Tiger Woods of female tennis. Except the funny thing is, that's not exactly true. Because Tiger Woods still actually is one of the greatest of all time. She's actually not.
She's
Like she makes top 5, but there are 2 more people with more records than her.
Somebody's dying.
I'm back.
Yeah, Jaeger, what the hell is going on over there?
That's not me.
Dude, so your dad watching Cops on TV?
Oh yeah, it's some like
Oh.
some show. Yeah,
Somebody's
nothing
fucking
actually.
dying.
Dude, I heard
Nothing's
there's
actually happening.
Dude, I heard there's a tornado near Atlanta. It's crazy.
Right now? I'd
Not
be
right
shocked.
now. It's north.
I
of
would be
Atlanta.
pretty shocked because I happen to be in Atlanta, more or less.
Oh no, I'm doing a Google.
Doing a Google.
North of Atlanta.
Are we ready to begin though?
Yes.
I think we are.
Alright, cool. Then I'm gonna be the one to the last. Ha ha ha.
It is the GM's prerogative. In that case, I'm gonna be the one to super delays, get some whiskey there then.
Oh yeah, and also, Easton, how much XP do we need now for our max?
Check. I think Alex adjusted it.
Oh yeah, Alex did adjust it. Gee, thanks.
All right. So here's the plan. So I'm knocked the fuck out, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
kind of are, yeah.
And Joseph's gonna pull out that health potion that has the buffs or debuffs, either or. And he's gonna shove it down my
I think
throat,
I
glass
think
and
it's a
everything.
debuff. You're gonna become the size of him.
I hope so. Something. I don't care what it is. It's not normal health potion, but don't that's the
all black
stupidest
dye.
looking dye I've ever seen.
It's all black.
I mean, I got this purple one,
Oh, you can change the text. Okay, you can change the.
black and white. Yeah,
You
you can
can
change it.
change that. Okay. I didn't see you could change that.
Check out that color purple. It's sick.
I thought that Xenoth was the one who's all purple.
Nah, yeah, he was for a little bit. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
I
using
made mine
yellow
black.
and then I changed it to purple.
I made mine all black, dude. It's a mystery.
It still
No,
says what
fuck
it is.
off. That's the thing.
No, fuck off.
It's better to look at the dye and see the natural one than to look at the text.
Exactly. Okay. So before we begin, has anybody thought of a name for the group?
Disturbers.
I don't. No,
Because
gotta-
we disturb so much shit.
Nah. We need a cool name. We need something.
Because
else.
shit doesn't go down unless we're around.
Easy Ink.
So
Yeah.
typically adventuring groups tend to name themselves after events or things that they accomplished kind of early on. So it's okay if you don't have one yet. However, be thinking about like some names. So for instance, there was a group in a game that I was watching that was like they defended the town of Gravesford from an invasion by orcs, and so they named themselves the Shield of Gravesford.
Okay.
There's the guys at Critical Role. Their group's name is Vox Machina because they have a lot of essentially the voice of the machine. They work for something. I'm not entirely sure yet.
It'll be 3.5 Men.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. 3.5 men.
Bang bang. Shot
What
fuck.
about, what about Dennis?
He's not a
He's
man.
part of our. I mean, he's not like.
That
he's
acceptable.
but still.
I mean, you do 3.5 Men plus a goblin. But I mean, sounds a little tacky that point.
Plus the goblin.
Dude, we could just name it 2.5 Men after that famous play.
Like,
Right.
fuck off.
There's no TV
Right.
show in this world, Mason.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, where we last left our heroes.
That's
Yes.
just
Tim's
not where
knocked
we
the
last
fuck
left
out.
our
I got dragged
I-
back to the room.
Yeah, I put him back in.
What's his face got his face punched in by a shield and dipped out.
Little bitch.
And I was here to say help me, and then I was out. Well, I tried the magic missile, which was a bad idea in hindsight, but
Your turn.
Excellent. So, previously
On
Dungeons and
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dragons. Somebody give me a recap.
Alright, so we made it to Orland Lane.
Mm-hmm.
I got shot in the chest. Figured out Dennis. Don't know what he is, but he's able to heal
I think
somehow.
you skipped the part.
What would I skip?
Pretty sure he's a priest. You failed to hit on a cat lady.
Yeah, Nat 1. Found out some stuff about them. Xenoth, not Xenoth, Enoch and Lucian fought some Medusa lady down in a basement at the Foamy Mug, I think.
The troglodytes, yes.
Yeah, and then
Then apparently that was very relevant because those guys showed up again.
then Timothy woke up to some nonsense in his room, called for help, got chloroformed, knocked out while everybody
Some
else
shit
fought,
niggas.
and then they dipped out with somehow you guys managed to fight him off, and they dipped. We caught the assassin guy. Jaeger decked him in the mouth with his shield, and then he ran, and then here we are now as Tim lays in the bed, knocked out, and look, Dennis is gone. That's another thing.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Dennis.
Fade in to just as that occurred. The assassin has just run the floor. What do you do?
Um,
Go to the tavern.
yeah, I need a drink after that one.
You are currently in the tavern.
Oh, that's right.
And that
So
means
we go
all you
down.
have to do is go
We
upstairs.
go downstairs.
Well, Tim's
Yeah.
knocked the fuck out.
See ya.
Yeah, we'll join him in a bit.
Sleep the night away.
So wait, you're just gonna go back to sleep?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
obviously not.
And that means I have to walk all the way back to mine.
So as a note, one thing that you guys did remember, or rather would have remembered, the door or the wall in Tim's room
Oh, yeah.
was ajar.
Oh yeah. Let's go in that bitch. I mean, it's like what? Middle... Wait a minute. Nope. Gotta sleep. I need my key points.
I'm still knocked the fuck out. Why? I feel the love. Tim's just unconscious, and here I am, just.
I wish my character wasn't in like the Gray of Dark. I threw him in the Gray of Dark.
Wait, he's in the grave.
He's in the Gray of Dark.
Where is he? What have you
He's like-
done?
The
Where'd you
same
see
way
the
the
staircase?
assassin ran out.
The staircase, and then he's like in the there he is.
What have you done?
I threw him in there. This is a joke. Alright, I'm going in this bitch.
Okay.
I come
So-
with them.
You enter in to the area behind, and you find what appears to be a large corridor. There are doors leading into the rooms to the north, and then another ajar room to the east. So essentially, all of these rooms that you see, there are like doors on this side of the room, presumably secret. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do this myself now.
That's not a good laugh. Waiting
Xenoth,
patiently.
Yes.
you hear the sound of a door opening from the room to the northeast, and footsteps. A lot of them.
Room to the northeast is.
Is it
I mean, it might just be people coming to check on the fact that there's a fucking battle.
yeah, people are waking up like, what the hell, man? I'm trying to sleep. Oh, fuck you. I'm like in combat.
Oh, we're not in combat.
Turn Enoch.
I know. I'm cleaning up the combat tracker right now.
Alright, so what should we do, guys?
I would say Tim check on him, but he's fucking asleep.
I'm knocked the fuck out.
Tim, go ahead and make a Constitution save. Actually,
I like how we just left him.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
I'll stay with him. Alright. Ooh, nice. I think.
Six.
nice. Okay. You're going to be at disadvantage at things for a while, but you slowly kind of groggily return to
What
consciousness.
the fuck just happened here? I wake up, there's people in the room, I come back, nobody's here. Except for Enoch. Don't look at ass.
Enoch, knock him back out.
Let me just use my fucking underwave.
Where the fuck is Dennis?
Dude, Dennis is long gone. I don't know where the fuck he is.
What?
But I don't know about you, but I'm gonna walk out here and check the hallway.
Okay. 1 second.
And before... Fuck! Oh shit! It's a
You see
cultivist!
three. Yeah, you see 3 men dressed in robes.
They're scary.
Start stepping out of the room.
Stepping out of the room. So
Don't
Room to the
assume.
north.
You have to say well assuming.
Wait. Which room did they leave?
The one to the northwest.
Hold on.
yeah.
Do they have anyone?
They don't appear to be armed, but a couple of them are carrying staffs.
Do they have
Potentially
anyone
walking
with them?
sticks. No. They appear to be inspecting due to the commotion.
Can we talk?
I blocked the doorway.
Remember,
You shall not pass.
You mean the hallway?
What a badass.
the man in the lead looks at you kind of blankly and starts walking anyway.
Oh,
Don't let him.
oh no.
I saw that, Enoch.
Shit's about to go down.
He stops, stares at you, and reaches out for your neck.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Shield bash the motherfucker.
No. This is
Knock his ass down.
This is what?
This is an attack.
Who cares? We want to kill him.
How is it not a... Wait, why is he reaching for his neck? Why not like his shoulder? Or his shield?
Because he's trying to strangle him.
That's an
Fuck,
attack!
that's an attack!
That's why I said this is an attack.
You said this isn't an attack.
Mhm.
I said
Why?
This is an attack.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't like that. You don't gotta do this to me.
Yegor, I don't have this specifically. So he reaches out, he grabs at your neck, and it latches on. You are now grappled. He rolled an nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Ignore
What
the
is it?
scimitar thing.
What does this nat 20 get him?
The nat 20 means that he latches on.
He just grabs you by the neck.
Okay.
It's a firm
Well, in that
grasp.
case, I try to break it.
Now we're going into initiative order.
Oh,
Okay, good.
jeez.
Stand by.
Gonna walk in the
All players,
hallway.
please roll initiative.
I don't remember how to do that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, no,
Go to
no,
your
I
character
never
sheet
do.
and then double tap.
I got it, yeah.
Nice move.
Motherfucker.
Nice. Well,
All right.
So you're going last.
Top of the round, Enoch.
I like how they.
So
Yeah.
it's clear that they're attacking.
It's clear that they're being cunts. I'm not gonna let them do that shit.
Okay. I walk up to the one holding loose, and I just hit him with a fist.
All right, control click to target him, please.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Although that would miss.
What we're
How did
saying
you
is,
miss with your fist?
But you do get a free second action.
oh yeah. Which one is this? This is 4.
This is 4, yes.
Okay. Hit him again. Son of a bitch. Oh,
That
wait,
one will hit.
Okay, that hit. Get knocked the fuck out.
All right, so you take a kind of wide haymaker sort of a swing at the guy at first, and miss by a couple of inches. But your follow-up lands right on his jaw. He lets go of Yegor and staggers. All right. If you're done with your turn, please press the next round button, please, on the combat tracker.
No, oh, this one. Oh, neat.
Alright. So out of my. I need to put on disadvantage, right? Just regular disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright.
All of your actions are at disadvantage for now.
I want to take a little walk out towards look in the hallway. I see their friend. I'm like, why you do this to me? Yeah, I want to cast magic missiles on
Cast
one.
it at the one in the back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one to each of them.
Okay.
I just thought of something.
All right, so this one is for the person closest to us.
Okay.
This is for the middle guy, and this is for the guy in the back.
Okay. Please.
I forgot to
please
track.
click to
Yeah.
target.
Control click.
That's okay. Alright, so the first one takes the magic missile and goes down. Were you intending to kill him?
Yeah, the guy,
Don't be a
not
bitch.
the other guys, but the guy strangling Yegor. Yeah,
Rip.
you know.
Later. Ouch.
Alright.
These guys don't have a lot of HP.
No, they're pretty weak. Alright,
Take off the robes
Kim, are
of
you done with
old
your turn?
men.
Yes.
Alright,
Alright, so I'm gonna step up a little bit, get that good sight. Alright, rubbing the hands together. Because I'm gonna use Scorching Ray. And let's see, the one in front has taken less damage, correct?
yes.
Alright, so I want to hit him with 2, and then I want to hit the one in the back with 1.
Okay.
Alright, so,
Control click to target, please.
oh yeah. Control click them both? Or just one?
Just one at a time, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Pass.
Don't kill number 5.
That is to detect thoughts.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. I apologize for that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Can begin. Alright, cast. And damage.
Okay.
And then...
That's enough to kill him, although you are not targeting anybody right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm not?
You gotta.
No.
You have to do it in the combat tracker, not on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude. Wait. I don't have a combat tracker on my screen.
The 2 swords up in the top right corner.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay. Now I got you. Bang. Have him. Bang. Bang.
Nope, you missed.
Okay, but I have another one, right?
Yes.
Bang.
Wait to see if you hit first.
Oh.
And also, you still aren't targeting him.
What? I control clicked him.
It didn't take.
Awesome.
Now it is. Regardless, 13 will still hit his armor class.
Sick.
Hit him in the
And
foot.
he also takes lethal. And with his robes still on fire, collapses onto the ground.
Shit.
Damn
End
it.
of your turn?
I rub my neck and I peel back the hood of the nearest one with my sword. Just to see.
Okay, it's not your turn yet.
Is he not to press the little dragon on the bottom of the combat tracker?
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. Here they are. No, there's more guys.
Wait.
Ew, man.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Don't.
sick.
You hear them running around inside their little bunker.
Mhm.
Then you hear the sound of kind of a
That can't be good.
Sounds like a bomb.
Yeah.
You perceive what it is.
Yeah. Someone perceive.
Okay, Lucian.
They say perceive.
All right. I am going to move here and perceive.
Okay. Roll perception.
I perceive moderately well.
Oh, that's pretty good. So you peer into the room, and you see the man, one of the cultists, holding on to what absolutely appears to be a flask of alchemist's fire.
Hmm.
Huh.
with a lit match in his right hand.
Sounds like a bomb.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay. So here's... What's the best way to do this? Grapple. I'm going to switch that shit up a little bit. I grapple him to make sure that the match and the Alchemist Fire don't get together.
Okay. So you're gonna run inside to do so?
Yep.
All right. So the one that you saw was, excuse me, on
That
the
too.
left. You have to go in through the doorway. You can't just face through the wall, sadly.
Oh, I didn't see the door. Yes.
And as you enter, the ready to action from the other cultist fires. He crushes his bottle of Alchemist's Fire
Oh, shit.
and lights himself in flame.
What?
What a guy.
Himself,
Okay.
not anybody else.
Man.
Well, in that case,
And now
I get
he leaps at you.
to change my action then, right?
He does this as soon as you've entered. You haven't actually moved yet. His reaction triggers now.
Fucking reactions.
He leaps at you, barely missing.
So, did he miss as in, like, does he run by me, or...
No, he, lunged at you. He's currently on the ground burning.
Okay. I'm gonna leave him do that. And then I'm going to...
I'm gonna leave that to him.
Yeah, you just... Guys, put this guy out, he's on fire. And then yeah, I'm gonna grapple the shit out of the other guy and try to ram his head into the floor repeatedly.
Oh my
Roll that
god.
I'm a very violent paladin.
I take it that you did take the double proficiency on athletics?
Oh, the athletics was for sure, and then the other one I took was in intimidation.
Nice. So, you see him try to crush his own fire, and you aren't having any part of that. You leap at him, you grab hold of his hands, wrestle the alchemist fire away from him, and put him into a lock. If you wish, now you can do additional damage to him, slam his head against the floor, etc.
Like a full Nelson?
I will do that. In fact, let's say this: that I grappled him while we were standing, and then I kind of knee his legs, making it buckle so that his head hits one of the beds on the way down.
Do we want to interrogate these guys? Maybe? Or we just kill them?
No, we want to end their lives. That's what we want to do.
No.
Neck crack.
Yeah, you kind of snap the shit out of his neck. Still got one more who's on the floor writhing, currently still on fire. Bed starting to catch fire as well.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, let's...
You guys have water spells, right?
No.
I do not have water spells. And even if I had water spells, what fucking water is there to bend around here?
Oh, I should have taken Gust of Wind.
Dude,
Wait,
oxygen
to
helps
create
fire.
more fire?
Yeah, oxygen helps fire.
Dude, I should have, like,
Great,
got
you know,
fire
just
in it.
Punch the fire out.
Punch
yeah,
the fire
dude,
off of
that's do that. Get a pillow and punch the fire up.
him. Put a pillow on him and just rapid fire that shit.
We'll keep the beds from burning.
Exactly.
Oh, got it.
You don't need to... Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
Regardless, you beat the fire out.
Heck yeah.
However, not before the man also burns to death.
God damn it.
Heck yeah.
Sick.
Sons of bitches and the fucking Allahu Akbar. Bullshit. We're still not done.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
There are no more cultists in this room.
Wait,
This
can I mend the blanket on the bed, please?
I don't know if you want it. It'll take a minute.
Well,
Look, man,
we don't want
you've got a problem. Like,
to. We can't leave this place a mess now.
Oh, I got one. He's got to get his fix.
oh,
But
So, you've just killed 5 more men.
goddamn. We are murderers.
Sweet.
No, we're XP junkies.
We're executioners.
All right, I checked to see what their faces are like. Are they human? What are they?
Make sure you check the non-burn one.
Yeah,
check-
I checked the one
human
who's
and
naked,
one
but-
charred corpse.
I checked the neck who's, but yeah.
Yeah.
So they look like I looked them over for any religious paraphernalia, anything like that.
Roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Investigation.
this case investigation. Yeah.
I don't have a lot in that, but
That's okay. This one isn't terribly hard to find. Around his neck, there's a small, it appears to be jade carving of a snake
You don't want it.
coiled around a sword.
It's a carving on his fucking
Hmm.
skin, Timothy.
I rip it off.
It's a necklace,
Okay.
isn't it? That's what I heard.
I heard
Necklace.
carving in his skin.
No,
It's a
no,
carving
necklace.
on the
It's made
necklace.
of jade, hanging
Dude,
around his neck.
it'll match my jade frog statue.
Get them from the others. They might mean something.
Oh, fuck, okay.
What about the guys in the hallways? Can we check them?
Yeah. Get
Yes.
get the necklaces from them if they have them.
As you look around, you do find these necklaces around all the necks of all these men.
Dude, let's take them.
All right. Let's go back to that tunnel. See what it leads out of.
Oh, let me roleplay this and walk. Hold on my way. Just walk.
So the doors are here. There we go. Here, here, and here.
And are there any doors that lead here, or is this just an empty tunnel?
That's appears to be the end of the building. Currently, these doors are open.
Well, we know that number 7 was my room. 9
it's
was
not-
in Lucian's room. So let's go into this one that I'm in front
Yeah,
of.
make sure, but just do just a little peek, because maybe it's a legit person in there.
Yeah.
Just finesse a
Take
little peek.
Just take a little peek, see if there's any like traps triggered into the door.
Define little peak.
Kick the door open, walk inside. Like, I think you guys gotta learn. Lucian doesn't do shit by half measures.
And you come up here and kick the shit down.
I do that.
He comes up and kicks the shit down.
Okay, Jaeger, I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity save.
Is there a trap? Okay, actually,
trap.
first, I hold on. I have proficiency in trap tools now.
Okay, that's not. You still have to search for traps for this.
Okay, then I'm gonna search for traps.
You already kicked the door down.
Fine, I search for traps as the door is being kicked down.
Not how that works. Roll a dexterity save.
fuck do you? How the fuck do you do that?
So
Kick the
you
door
kick
down.
the door down, and a bolt of fire goes whizzing right by your head. As you look into the room,
More cultists.
a Cloud Ember from last night is standing on the other side of the bed, clearly taking cover, arm outstretched.
Hey! We're not them. We're not them. No more fire. This isn't how I thought I'd get into your room.
That's not what I meant to do.
Can we see in the?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to do.
Dude, she had a nice room. She had a
Yeah, I know, right?
Table?
She looks at
You
you
know,
with very obvious suspicion.
I hold my hands up, sheathe my sword, same side.
Go ahead and roll a roll persuasion.
I have that.
Ooh, nice.
She cautiously lowers her arm, crosses her arms, and kind of glares at you. What are you doing in the secret hallway?
You knew about it?
Why do you
Because-
think I am here?
Why are you here?
That's a good question.
I am looking for answers.
So are we.
about why people have been suddenly acting strangely in this town.
What a
There is a
coincidence.
story here, and I
So-
will
What a
find it.
coincidence.
Funny thing is that we're the most normal lot here. Alright, well, we're looking for much the same, and I think it got odder. We just got attacked by troglodytes, and an assassin or something kidnapped one of our...
Wait,
Well.
it doesn't seem like her mouth is able to make that noise.
Frogs. Frogs, Cloud.
What are these?
They're
We don't
very
walk that
smelly
this
lizard
way,
men.
Grab one.
Yeah, go get one. Just drag one over.
I'll go grab one. I get one, I bring it back, and I just throw it in the doorway.
She recoils in disgust.
Told you they're
That
smelly.
was In the... She freezes for a second. Her ears twitch a little bit. And she cocks her head a little bit. Everybody roll perception.
Whoops, didn't mean to roll two of them.
You did that right.
You
Ah.
rolled. Oh yeah, because you had this.
You're still addled.
Well,
I don't know what's going on.
Enoch, you hear two people coming up the staircase.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Lots of people. Boots,
Guards.
armor.
It's guards.
Guards are coming.
More are coming. We must leave.
Wait,
Can't
is
go
it...
out the-
But I want to kill him.
God damn it.
Okay, hold on. I go back into the hallway and I look at this wall. What is the wall made out of?
Wood.
I start hammering my shield into it as hard as I can, repeatedly, trying to
Is
break
it?
it so we can exit.
She yells at you, "There's a window in my room."
God damn it. God damn it,
Looks like we're
barbarians.
killing him.
I pause, and then I go into the room, and then I break the window down instead.
You fucking idiot, there's a window.
Alright, before I leave, I want to check and make sure they didn't leave anything in my room after the fight.
Roll investigate.
Dink.
Hmm.
Hey, no.
Nice. So you notice they left a few things, specifically a lot of dead troglodytes.
If I remember correctly.
However, one thing that you did also notice, there's another small pendant, but it's not the pendant that you've been finding on the men that you killed in room 11. It appears to be like, honestly, it appears to be a plow shed. Or sorry, a plow's head.
Plow's head.
Alright, guess I'm gonna take it.
Let's get the fuck out.
And Dennis is not in here, correct?
Yes,
Dennis is not in here.
Okay. I now have, I guess I'll stick that in my inventory. What is it? Plow's head? Necklace?
A pendant, yeah.
Wow.
Like a plow. Like a thing that you dig around.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in a farming town.
Now, does it do anything for me? Or is it just a pendant?
It appears to just be a pendant.
Sweet.
Where that shit.
Yegor, or actually anybody who is trained in knowledge religion.
I am.
I'm trained in religion.
Yeah, both of you roll.
Roll religion.
Yes.
What? His face higher than mine.
Capone.
Yegor, you are not proficient in religion. However, you rolled a natural 20.
I actually probably should be proficient in religion. Yeah, oh well.
Regardless, you rolled a natural 20, so I'll let it slide this time.
This time he says.
You recognize this. It's not it's a symbol of a religion, actually. A religion found here in town, actually. Marika, the goddess of the harvest.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
This is on the troglodytes?
It wasn't on the troglodytes, but it was left in the room.
That priest lady,
Or the assassin?
or the assassin.
Let's fingerprint it. Or let's go ask who wears this.
I'm just gonna assume it's the priest lady.
Regardless, Cloud Ember takes a running leap at her window.
Yep.
And crashes through it. The window pane shatters. And midair, her descent slows.
Oh, can we all roll for acrobatics?
Wait, midair, her
Out the
scent
window.
just slows
Her
midair?
descent slows, yes.
It's feather falling. What?
Alright, she's a caster. I go after her, shield first, to make sure that I land on it to cushion my blow and not get cut up by broken glass.
Nice.
Are we on like second story?
My acrobatics was good.
Very nice. Yeah, you're on the second floor.
Okay. And how tall is second floor? Like 10 feet in the air?
Yeah, 12-ish feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12-ish feet. It's going to be a DC 10 acrobatics check to not take a D6 of falling.
DC acrobatics check.
Not very hard, but
Yeah, let's-
still enough to make you roll for it.
Alright, let's see it, you nuke. See the front flip.
I gotta wait for Lucian to get out of my fucking way.
I'm
Lucian's
gone.
out.
I'm gonna dive the fuck out of this window. Hell yeah.
Nice. You leap out, land light on your feet. No problem.
As I would.
See it, Xenoth?
Alright.
You
Let's
fucking
see, dude,
fucking gnome.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
We'll
have
catch
dex-
you. We'll catch you. Just jump.
Just jump.
Yeah, well, plus I have a dexterity buff for my armor.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Guys, one of you roll a dex save. Determine who it is before you roll, please.
I'll roll.
You roll. Okay.
This is gonna be a
Actually, wait,
DC 12.
what's your dex, Mason?
It's 18.
Okay, you roll. Never mind.
A deck save.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
Jesus
it looks like he's about to
Christ.
fall and plummet and splat against the ground. You manage to catch him, just kind of pluck him out of the air and plop him down on the ground.
Oh,
Tim, roll. Good enough.
We're good.
So
Good
all of you
enough.
land on the ground. Tim, one of the things that you notice, there are 5 horses standing next to the ground over there,
What do you know? There's 5 of us.
and Dennis is the top one of them.
What do you know?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Dennis!
He starts chittering at you in Goblin.
Okay, does detect thoughts? Do I have to know the language?
Good
Let's
No, you don't.
I don't
Remember
remember
that-
ever seeing anything. Read thoughts of a certain creature when you cast a spell or action. Each turn spell ends. Focus your mind on one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The creature you choose has intelligence 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language. The creature is unaffected. Surface thoughts. Send you in. Trying to skim for you have to know the language.
You learn the thoughts. It is not actually a verbal command. So no, it does not. You can cast it on Dennis and learn what he is thinking.
Just because I know what he's thinking doesn't mean I know what he's saying. I don't know. Should I cast it on him?
Yeah, you should.
Alright, I guess I'm casting Detect Thoughts on Dennis, just to try to understand.
Okay. He's still chittering, and as the spell takes effect, you start hearing some words from him, and then they become actual proper thoughts.
What do I
People in
hear?
this town are crazy. I can't believe they can't smell it. Why can't they tell? Everyone, they've all been taken. We need to get
What?
out of here, like right now.
This is what Dennis is thinking.
This is what Dennis is thinking.
Okay. Yeah, let's get the
All right.
fuck out.
Dennis
I'm
is
gonna go
waking
get
up.
my horse. There's 4 of you. Take these.
Dude,
I
what
go and
about,
get my horse.
what about
One of your horses in here
our fuck wagon?
is one of these.
Oh, okay.
Wagon.
The wagon is not here.
Wait a second. So there's 6 of us and 5 horses.
Dennis is historically ridden on a.
Okay, that's fine. That's good.
You hear the sound of a bell ringing,
Oh, we
Off in the
got it.
distance.
Fuck the wagon.
It sounds like
As
the
and a,
Police.
and a faint light from a little further away.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so we dipping out?
We're deep.
Guys, to be fair, we are the Greaves party here. Why are we running? We are in the right.
Are we though? We killed.
Says who? We killed all the witnesses.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's what I suggest. We go to 21. We go to the temple.
Straight to the temple.
Yep.
Straight to the
Hideout.
temple.
Straight.
You wanna
Straight to the
hide
temple.
out?
See if we can catch that priestess there. There's only one way in. It's a grain temple. They're gotta have food there. We can hold a siege.
It's us versus the whole fucking village.
How many people can there be? Look, there's like 10 houses.
There's fucking blind.
It's a lot.
There's at least fucking 25 houses.
Look, I'll give you like no. There's 21. 25. Oh, there's
21 buildings. Or, yeah, 25.
Yeah, there's not all of them are houses. Come on, we got this.
I'm already low. I have 11 wounds out of my 18.
I don't want
Dennis can heal your ass. Let's go.
I don't know if you can just tell him to heal him because he doesn't fucking know Goblin.
Let's say I don't
Just
speak.
point at the wound repeatedly. He'll figure it out.
He'll be like, "The fuck you want me to do about it?" That kind of thing.
Oh,
He doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to Dennis. While they're bickering, I'm gonna point my wounds to Dennis.
Point your wounds to Dennis.
And
Yeah.
as we're bickering, they're getting closer, so we need to get the fuck out of here.
You guys are deciding. I'm trying to get Dennis.
Look, we either run away right now
Rip
and do nothing, or go to the root of this, and if this whole town's behind this, then the temple is either completely unaware, which I don't believe, or it's behind it. Let's go to a temple.
Okay, let's go. Everyone, sorry.
Alright. So you're all saddling up to the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Oh, big map.
yeah. So you arrive through the gates of the Temple of Marika. It's massive. It's a very tall two-story building, but there is also a large dome on the top. It appears to be like fashioned in the form of a grain tower. One second. Placing you guys. The door is closed, but the gate is like wide open. What do you do?
The door's closed, the gate's wide open.
Alright, Lucian, kick in the door.
Hold on. I actually have proficiency in tools. Shit.
What time is it? Like right now?
It's about 4 a.m.
Oh, God.
Maybe they're having mass.
Maybe we want to join it.
Yeah, I think farmers wake up early. They gotta get that early morning prayer.
Alright. I'm going to. I actually don't know how to use those thieves' tools. I know I have proficiency in them.
Is there windows on this building?
No, there are not.
Okay.
Alex, you know how those work?
Thieves' tools?
Yeah.
They allow you to pick locks.
Okay. I used them because I. Yeah. I should.
Roll a dex check with your proficiency bonus.
In that case, dex check plus. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. Damn it.
It's a dex save that you just rolled.
What's the difference? Proficiency bonus is still +2.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. And that's still not a very good roll.
No, I fiddle with the lock.
Doesn't budge.
Any of you have spells that can melt locks?
I might be able to punch it.
I mean, I got burning hands, but I mean, that's just casting fire, so I doubt it.
Yeah.
Alright. I try to just hit it hard.
You try to just hit it hard?
Hit it
Yeah.
very hard.
Drain.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. So, the doors are large and stone.
Oh.
You will definitely be able to get to get through them, and that definitely helped. But it did make a bunch of noise.
Okay.
Huh.
And you hear from kind of off to the right, growling.
Alright, let's dip.
We're already fucking here.
I think I lost the map. How do I get the map back?
You can go into like the images folder, or I can just share it with you again.
Okay. How do I minimize it?
You
I
can't.
don't know.
Oh, never mind. I found it. I figured it out.
Oh, you can? How do you
I have
So.
no idea.
how
So
do you
you're
know?
growling off to your right. What do you do?
Investigate.
Perception to figure out what the fuck it is.
What type of growling is it? A dog? bear?
Magic missiles.
Is it a dog growling, or is it like a beast, like a big beast, or is it
It sounds like large dogs.
large doggos? Like guard doggos?
Quite
Doggos.
possibly guard dogs, yes.
Well, that means we probably shouldn't be here, and,
Oh, by the way,
oh.
while you guys ran to this, Cloud basically decided, fuck it, I'm out.
Okay.
And she fled off to the northwest.
Timothy, I choose you to use your pendant and point it to the doggos and be like, back off.
what's my pendant gonna do?
Try it!
They might recognize it, be like, oh, this is familiar to me. I shouldn't fuck with these guys.
I mean, if you really want me to, I'll do it.
It could work.
Try it.
I'll try it. So I
Okay.
guess I'll take out. You want the plow pendant, right? So what do you
Mhm.
mean? I
The
will
one you
take
got
out the
from the
plow head
bracelets?
pendant that I have, and I will show it to the doggos that I guess
You don't
we
see
see.
any doggos.
I was say.
They're
That's
in
what I
the-
was thinking. What doggos
They're
did we
in-
see?
they're
We
in the-
hear them.
Okay, I'm sorry, they're in the distance. Okay. Wait till they get here and then do it.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
sounds like a
idea.
worse idea. If we're gonna wait till the dogs are on us, then we're
Okay,
done.
if they come here, I'm just gonna punch them both in the face. That's all.
I'm still injured.
I'm
And
gonna
how do you know
punch
there's
them
only
both.
two?
I heard a couple.
What if there's like an army of them behind them?
If they have an army of doggos, now we really need to fucking go.
Well, that's alright, I have burning hands.
True, it's an AOE. You're good.
Yeah, exactly. It's like flame strike.
What if it's like not just the doggos?
So yeah, I was about to say maybe there's a
Well, then
mass.
that's
Okay,
just
while
more-
you were
more
arguing
deaths.
about the doggos move and start charging in.
Okay.
Hold up the pendant!
Oh, it's a wolf. Pull out the pendant. Do it now.
Is it like a? Is it wolves or is it like?
So it
Do
says
they look
wolf.
like domesticated dogs?
They look like possibly domesticated wolves. They're definitely large and kind of feral looking.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself back as I'm showing them the pendant.
Alright.
I'm getting as far away as I can get while still showing it to them.
So you raise it above your head. The dogs don't even seem to look at it.
Okay.
They don't know who you are. The familiar symbol means nothing to them.
Yep. You guys.
We're
punch
just
it.
gonna go into the city and just fuck things up.
We could just dip.
Now the dogs are on us. Now you gotta punch it in. At least strangle them. Or knock them unconscious. This is your guys' fight. I'm hurt. Until somebody wants to give me a healing potion, I'm sending everything out for
What
now.
happened to
That
that?
is just heal the guy. Come on.
The dogs slow as they see you and start stalking towards you. Slowly, but surely, growling, not yet barking.
Yo, intimidate them.
Alright, actually, I try intimidating them.
Okay.
Banging my sword against a shield, being all like, "Get the fuck out of here, dogs!
Okay.
Fuck you doing?"
Not bad. The dogs slow for a second. Hold position. Glance at each other and back at you. Cautious. They stop.
That's
again.
right. That's right. I take a step forward. Fuck you, dogs.
Roll intimidate again.
This time is gonna fuck it. Oh, he fucked it.
I will
Ah.
end you.
You take a step forward. They cautiously take a couple steps back, regrouping.
Then they attack.
They have not yet attacked. They seem to be holding position.
You need to hit your sword against your shield a bunch of
Maybe the loud noise just scares them.
Alright, I'm gonna cast minor illusion. I'm gonna like, I don't know.
I thought you wanted
What
to
are they
stay out of
like?
this.
Dying deer noises? Is that what they like? I don't know. I'm gonna try to play like somewhere like behind the corner of the building, think I'm gonna go away.
Okay.
Sure, go for it.
What are you gonna do?
Dying animal noises of their favorite species to eat. I guess deer, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a little save. Their ears twitch, but nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
They don't seem to run away.
Don't like no deer. Don't want any venison.
All right. And
Eager's currently keeping them at bay, but you don't know how long this is going to last.
well, okay, I know animals. Most animals aren't a huge fan of fire. What if I just my cantrip, freaking,
Firebolt?
yeah, firebolt. What if I just like casted that at the ground or up in the air or something? Not like at them, but around them. You know, big fireball. I don't think they're gonna like that too well.
Okay, give it a shot. Go ahead and roll for
alright.
damage just to see how big the firebolt is.
I'll roll. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I'm not trying to hit them, and this is more of an intimidation thing. Okay. You said just damage.
Yeah, just damage.
Pussy
Oh my God.
fire.
The doggos don't seem to be impressed. Enoch, do you have anything you want to do?
I mean,
Flex your muscles.
that's intimidation, right? Yeah, my charisma's
Yeah.
not that fucking great.
See, if Cloud Ember were here, she could throw fire at these guys. Said she decided to be a pussy.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck it, I'm going up to hit one of the dogs.
Oh god,
Okay.
initiative.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to target them.
Are you punching it?
He's hitting the shit out of those dogs.
Christ.
Is it Wolf 1? Okay, so I target them by...
Control click.
Done?
Yeah, you've got
Yes.
it targeted.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Right. In that case, I am going to... start with trying to slam my shield down onto its head to knock it down.
Okay. Oh, that was the athletics roll.
Yes.
Okay, what's that do again?
Knocks it down and... Or, yeah. Either pushes it back or knocks it down. The shield bash thing.
Okay. Alright, you still succeed.
Okay. And then...
Back or knocking it down.
I knock it down.
Okay. You slam your shield against the wolf's head. It crumples to the ground for a second.
Then, with advantage, I attack it. And I should be getting sneak attack here in the dice.
The
Jeez.
18 will hit.
Wow.
And then add a
Wow.
what,
Oh.
1d6.
One hit.
So you smack it down to the ground,
17 damage.
and then with your right hand, thrust the blade directly into its neck.
Yes.
It goes down.
Damn book.
What a mon.
How's that for intimidation?
R.I.P.
Not bad. Jaeger, your turn over?
Yeah.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, press the next turn button.
Uh,
It looks like the little dragon head with the arrow underneath.
In the combat tracker.
the little dragon with the arrow underneath? I don't see it.
On the bottom.
Oh, I see it. Got it.
You know,
Not the most intuitive system.
no, it's not.
Alright, seeing
Roundhouse
Lucy's
kick.
violent act, I
Roundhouse kick.
right. I proceed to follow up and slash at this doggo. Where's my slash at him? God damn it, I need to fucking do that.
That's okay. The 12 damage is all right. I'll go ahead and play it manually. And this dog is also No, wait.
Yeah,
Let's
I
just see
did.
if it hits.
12 is to hit.
Yeah, 12 is the hit. This is damage.
The 12 does not hit.
Oh, okay. Then you might want to take the wounded off of it.
You do still get your free
Oh
hit.
yeah. Then I'm gonna punch him.
That does hit.
Put him square in the jaw.
Okay, now he's moving.
Alright.
You know, help a brother out.
Alright, so they weren't impressed with my first firebolt, so I'm gonna give it another shot, except this time going straight in that wolf's face.
Okay. Don't forget to target the wolf.
Oh, yes, sir. Alright, let's see here. Bang. That, there we go. We're gonna cast, and we're gonna damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Dirty. Oh,
Nice.
oh!
And it's on fire. It's down.
It's cooked.
Like it.
What did you just roll?
Tim, Lucian, Enoch. You start hearing noises from down south towards the village.
Uh-oh.
It seems like a large group of people have started mobilizing.
Fuck. Now it's a bottleneck. Come on, fucking bottleneck in there.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Let me look at something quick.
So, they're coming in through
One
the gate.
creature.
God damn it, we're still not in this fucking temple.
I mean, we could.
We're out of initiative order. What are people doing?
We could try to
Okay.
talk people out of while we're here. Persuade.
I think I can give a rousing speech probably,
To who?
Dude,
or we could just run.
I'm fine with either.
Let's run.
God.
Okay, let's go the same way Cloud Ember did. Like she had the right idea.
First, we gotta get out of this walled-in temple.
Okay. It seems like the group of people is still going to be a little further away. Like they're down, kind of to the bottom left of the map.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
However, they are amassing.
They're amassing.
Yes.
Cloud Ember went
Do they
which
know
way?
that it's
She
us?
went to the northwest.
Oh, fuck.
So we probably need to hop on our horses and dip. I mean, that's the only option. But we left our buggy, or wagon. The fuck
Where's our
wagon. I don't know. Probably.
Where is the fuck wagon?
Alright, that's it. Let's fight it. Let's fight this
I'm
bad.
not fighting the
Alright, so are we running or are we talking it out? We
We're
running or
fighting.
I'm not fucking fighting this town.
I'm telling you, burning hands.
Okay. How about this? We set ourselves up in an easy position to run because we've got horses. Worst that happens is they chase us with their like 2 horses. It's a shitty little town. But we try talking,
to talk it? But
and then if we have to, we fight.
Talk to him on the horse.
No. We
And then
that
if it
that
doesn't
makes
work-
us like we want to run.
Well, no. Let's just make it look like we're brave warriors. Like, Lucian, hop up on your horse and, like, have your sword up like one of those paintings of a general, like, from
Yeah.
and then just hold it up and give them a speech, and then they'll think you're, like,
I'll do that.
you know, a good guy.
I'll do that.
Guess we'll wait for the crowd.
Even before we have to fight,
Okay,
like,
so where
before
are
you
you
got in.
trying to set up?
I guess the front gate. Or like right outside the front gate.
Yeah. I guess so.
Let's. Okay, not just quite outside the front gate. Where would you say the crowd is? I'm looking at the town map.
So at the moment, people are gathering kind of here-ish.
Oh. We got a fuckload of time.
You've probably got about
Technically.
5 minutes
That's a
before they arrive at your position.
All right, where did Cloud Ember run off to?
She ran off to the to the northwest.
Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go down, come up this little road, and they might be going this way. We'll send her here and get ready to fuck off north.
Sounds good. Works for me.
works. And Dennis is with us, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Dennis is with you.
Heck yeah. But he wants
got
to dip
this.
out, like in general, so I mean.
Don't want to leave without Dennis.
Yeah, so we're not dipping out without Dennis.
So you all arrive. So basically, you book it out of the temple area,
Yeah.
along the road, and eventually arrive just outside of a grove of pine trees. Are you just going to sit and wait? You see people amassing, and they've started making their way to the temple.
Oh, they're still going to the temple.
Honestly, we could like
Yeah, we can just
pull
dip
the
the fuck out.
dipsy doodle and go back to the tavern, go back, clean up the rooms, and chill. You never
Ooh,
know.
How
And we
would-
just persuade them like we never left.
How would
that's
they,
a good idea.
how would they never know? Didn't they walk up there and check that shit out as we hopped through the window?
Where did we stay at? What number building? 12, wasn't
I believe it was 6. Yeah.
it? So they might have.
Yeah, I believe that.
What are they even amassing for? Like,
Because we
just
fucking
dead
just
bodies
killed,
and
we
dipped?
killed a shit ton of people. We killed the cultivists and
We killed cultists. What's wrong with that?
They're people.
they are people.
So they're expendable people.
They could be people of this temple.
By this point, the horde
Okay.
has made it to the temple.
All right,
How
quick,
big
what are we
is
doing?
the
What are we doing?
They see that you're not there,
All right, I'm preparing
and are
burning
in the
hands.
middle of looking.
All right, we leave it. We're going back to the tavern.
How many are in that horde? Would we guess?
About 30 people.
Hmm.
Oh, we can fight that.
Yeah, 5 cavalry versus 30 peasants. Come on.
Some of them are
nothing.
obviously not just peasants.
God,
Oh, they're super peasants.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
fighting.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to ride back to this point.
Okay.
I'm going to stand there and wait and ready to fucking run. But I'm going to let them approach. I'm going to try and talk this shit out. Because I used to be a
Okay.
paladin once. A priest or
Nice.
something.
Is anybody else going to go with him?
Yeah, I'll go since I got charisma. Well, okay, before I go, I want that health potion from Xenon so I can get back. Because I'm still at 11 wounds.
All right, my man, you got it.
Alright, so this is the health potion with the weird stuff
Yeah,
from that one guy that didn't like me so much.
correct.
Yeah.
It's all yours.
It presumably health potion.
Yeah, oh, it just has some stuff in it. Alright, so what do I need to roll to get the health?
Arcana first.
Roll Arcana. Ooh,
Nice. You can tell that while it's weird, it is definitely a health potion.
yeah. Alright, what do I need to roll to get my health
I
back?
believe it's 2d4 plus 4, I think.
So 2d4 plus 4. 9.
Alright.
Alright, so
Pretty good.
that means I have 2 wounds. So I'm feeling pretty good. So I'll go with Lucian. But,
Okay, so Tim and Lucian
yeah.
make it to that point on your horses. Do you want Dennis to be with you?
That's not a good
I
idea.
don't think it's a
That's
good
not a
idea.
We're leaving back with the group.
They're housing a goddamn goblin.
Not what we need right now.
Alex, remind me of where our wagon is.
Down by the number 6 building, down by the inn you were at.
I say I paid too much for that thing. We need.
How much did you pay for that wagon?
It took me from like 50 to like 10. Paid like,
Shit. There's a bunch.
dude, we gotta get back Tim Jr. and Samantha.
But if we get the fucking wagon, the donkeys are slow as shit. Why don't we just take these horses and put the horses on the wagon?
Cause I don't think horses are made to pull things. Oh, I take that back. They are.
I was about to say,
The Oregon Trail.
Oh man.
All right. So never mind. But I still paid. I still paid
That
for the
tickled you
donkeys.
were.
So, Lucian and Tim are at that position.
Mhm.
You see a man dressed in actually fairly nice armor walk up with about 7 or 8 men with him. Several of them with bows and arrows.
Howdy go, partner.
I raise a hand.
He kind of swaggers up, and as he approaches, you see a badge affixed to his armor. This man is obviously the captain of the watch,
Captain.
Outlander.
I would let you start with your questions before I give you answers.
Questions? I don't have any questions. I have orders. Specifically the orders that I gave to bring you and your men in.
For what?
Murder, for one.
Of whom?
The 5 men that you slayed up in the up at the Golden Grain.
You mean the men that tried to murder us?
Jaeger, roll insight, please.
I have that.
Good. Oh, good.
Except my d20s fail me.
Yeah, except he rolled really shitty.
Oh,
Good.
This man is obviously lying. He's not really even doing a great job of hiding it.
Alright, it's your turn.
So, on these trumped-up charges, you're just looking to get rid of Outlanders. We're ready to go. But when we come back, it's going to be with outside authorities. There's something really rocking in this town, Captain.
So what you're saying is that you're not willing to come peacefully.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I want to go peacefully, but I'm not coming with you.
He turns to the men behind him, kind of nods a little bit.
All right, we
Even
run.
Blair's
Fucking
not.
archers, we run. And, oh, wait, how many men are they?
There are 7 men plus him.
How
5
far away?
archers.
How far away is the rest of the group?
The rest of the group, it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 200, about 250, 250 feet.
Okay.
You can see them from here.
Look, Tim. Let's charge him.
You want to charge him?
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Let's do it.
I lean over my horse. I spur it, and I hold my big ass shield, which I'm playing as a kite shield, a sort of tower shield that's in front of the horse to shield it from the arrows. And I charge that line of archers.
The archers, not the
Okay,
captain.
if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna have to take a second. I'll be right.
He's got to think this shit through. He wasn't expecting you to fucking charge him.
I wasn't ready to charge him. I was about to be cast friends on this guy.
No, I'm not putting up with this shit. Yeah, the way I'm playing this character is that he does not budge. Like, he will be diplomatic when he needs to be, but people are not going to give him shit, and he's just not just going to roll with it.
Sweet.
And so sometimes when a line of archers decides to shoot at you based upon trumped-up charges and obvious lies,
Did you say
sometimes
that the
just
line of
gotta do a cavalry charge against archers.
Did you say that the line of guys were going to shoot you?
Yeah. No, he adjusted to the archers and they started knocking the arrows.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear that part. I just heard they turned to the archers. I'm about to just cast invisibility and dip. No, I'm just messing.
So wait, you know you can't
Burning
cast it on the
hands.
forest, right? You can only cast it on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to cast invisibility and dip out.
On who? On
You.
yourself?
I'm about to leave.
No, he's about to hop off his horse and fucking run.
Go away. Run home. I wouldn't do that.
I'm
Anyway.
not. I
Hey,
still
don't do
have
that
a.
when-
I still have a potion, which is enough HP. I have good enough AC to deal with most of the shit.
I'm just
And I'm
hoping-
probably going to be able to one. You guys should come up behind us and help us out, though.
Do they even know about it? That's the real question.
I think they're
Or
going
they
to
could
start
they could
hearing
probably
sounds
hear.
of battle.
Yeah, well,
Horses
we're on our
travel, especially on a sprint, pretty fast.
I say we're on a straight stretch, so they should be able to shoot us.
Yeah, you guys should start going on over.
there's a burning hands on the way, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, I think let's kill the town.
Let's pillage the whole town.
And do what? We're gonna be fucking.
Aren't you supposed to be the... Jaeger, what's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Okay. For some reason I thought you were, like, something good.
Yes, let's take over the town. That's a great idea.
God damn it.
I wasn't ready for this.
So what is this alignment? I forgot.
I like how we bring in our highest HP player and our lowest HP player on the...
Yeah, And you both are fucking hit. You're not
How
even
do I have less than Xenoth? I'm like
So by
twice
the
his
way,
size.
just so you guys know, on average, in campaigns and games like this, I make much better decisions.
Is this a new type of character for you?
I'm playing this as D&D 5e/7c, so
Oh, Lord. Okay, we're clearing all initiatives. We're rolling the NPC initiatives. Lucy and Tim, please roll initiative.
Oh, gee. Heck yeah.
Let's go last.
damn.
Let's go second to last.
But I mean, I assume we have like surprise, right?
No.
Why not?
They're
We just
right the fuck
we
there.
just suddenly charged the line of archers.
And they were waiting for shit like that. They're guards. They expect you to professionally.
Okay, well, there's
No,
only
you
like
don't have surprise.
8 of them.
Look how many guards are before me. I'm donezo. I think like
Oh, wait,
8
there's
arrows
only
to the...
7 guards.
Those are 8 guards. Okay, now they're...
Yeah.
About to take 7 arrows to the dome piece. That's all I
Okay.
know.
So the guard captain
Mm-hmm.
crouches down a little bit. He unsheathes his sword, and he looks prepared.
I go around
His
him.
action. Lucian, your turn. So what's your play?
Okay, so the archers are in a line, right?
Mm-mm. Fuck
Wait,
that. Think Warhammer 40k sort of a distribution.
Okay. Well, I think the best approach to literally trample the most of them that I can in one line.
You'll be able to make attacks against guards 3, 5, and 7 at most.
How would something like the trample work? Because clearly the horse does damage on its own.
Yes, no, the horse makes an attack roll.
Okay.
The horse makes an attack roll.
Alright, I will do that. I basically spur it onwards, angle it,
Oh, it's
and wow, why did my screen turn blue?
It's nighttime.
right
Nighttime.
Veto!
Okay,
All right.
Let me get this horse.
there. Yeah, I hope his horse one-shots them all.
The horse breaks every one of them's neck. Everyone's neck.
Just steps on their chest and just crushes their sternum.
Okay, so Yegor, you're just trying to trample them with the horse?
Trample him on the horse and sideswipe at one with the sword as I go past.
Okay, so the horse is targeting 3,
5, 7.
5, and 7. It makes a hoof attack. Can't believe I'm doing this.
It's
By the way, the others are also on the way. They're coming to aid us.
Are
You know,
they?
Yes.
We're on a straight stretch, so they should be able to see the commotion.
Okay, so cut away for a second. The two of you see a small army of guardsmen with bows and arrows, and Lucian decides,
The charge.
fuck it, let's charge them.
Basically.
That's what you do to archers. You don't be afraid of them. You just charge them.
So guard number 5 gets trampled like mad. The others manage to dodge out of the way, but they're currently not going to be able to attack during this round.
And then do I get a thing?
Yeah,
Why
you also
is
get
that saying
you
me?
get 1 action. 3,
I'll
5,
use
and
that
7
action.
target options.
It doesn't matter. I target one of them that is on my right.
Damn it! Why doesn't this show me their armor class? That's not going to hit.
Okay.
Feels bad, man.
So I swipe and I miss, and then I move and turn the horse around for a second charge.
Okay. The guard scale.
I thought you said the
Yay.
guards don't get a turn this round. Because you go
No,
trample.
some of
ones
them.
that
2
you
of them.
attack.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
What the hell? These are bows.
Yes. These are, in fact, bows.
You're not here, you don't know.
Alright.
One of them launches an arrow at you, misses. Miss.
Hanzo main.
This one hits. Does fairly minimal damage, though. The other one, however, realizes the actual target here.
No, not the horse.
Not the horse. No!
Fucker.
Oh, shite.
Oh shit.
A large arrow lands right in the horse's haunch.
Oh shit.
It's not in great shape. The other guards are... two of them are on the ground.
Hmm.
One of them is nearly dead.
Alright, one more charge in this
That's
boy.
the round.
Let's go. Of course, it's Cheeseman's turn first. Good,
Yeah.
Cheeseman.
You're up.
Alright, so how, like, give me like a measurement of like how spread out from the archers are.
How spread out the archers are?
Yeah.
Most of them are about 10 to 15 feet apart.
Between each other, or just like they're in a group of like a 10-foot diameter?
Up between each other.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
They're keeping loose formations, almost as though they know that you have some people with AOE.
And they're pretty smart.
Yeah, what kind of smart guards are these?
Alright, so how many of them were down? 2 of them?
Two of them are on the ground. Yeah.
Alright,
That's
what other
3
one's
and
on the
7.
ground? Besides, okay, 3 and 7?
Yeah.
And then 5 is up in the air but hurt.
He's not up in the air. He's
Or not
on
up
the
in,
ground.
he's on the he's up.
But he got the shit trampled at.
Okay, so I'm gonna magic missile the 3 closest to me, 1 to each.
Okay.
So what one's 1, 2, and 4?
Yeah. Just go ahead and target all those, and then roll
Alright,
damage
let's see.
once.
Target guard 2, 1, and 4. And then what do you say they do? Just do damage once or 3 times?
Just do damage once, and it should apply to all of them.
Did you get stuck on the wall?
You take it stuck on the wall, I saw it. There was gonna be 4 but instead of 3.
So light damage applied to all of them. The main guy goes now. He reaches under his armor and pulls something out that's hanging from around his neck. He yanks it off, mutters a word, and suddenly he's beside you, Jaegor.
Oh,
Oh shit.
the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy? That was totally just his turn, right? He's done?
Ha! That was his move action. He swings at you with his sword, missing once, but then landing a strong hit on the second.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Oh,
Okay.
You
Oh.
take 8 damage.
no.
Okay.
The horse moves on your turn, Jaegor.
Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just before I spur my horse onwards for another charge against the archers, and I'm not doing great HP wise.
You still have 34, what are you talking about?
No, I still have 16.
So yeah.
I'm going to take my free action, my bonus action rather, to try and slam him in the face with my shield and knock him down. Then I'm going to charge, at the end of which I'm going to pop a potion and roll off as my actual action. Roll off the horse.
Okay, say that one more time.
So, first thing, bonus action, which is the shield bash for a knockdown attempt.
Sure,
Then the move action, which is the horse's charge.
sure.
And then my action is going to be popping a potion. Which, how much does that heal?
For you, 2d4 plus 2.
In that case, I'm going to do my second wind. That it actually heals more. 20 temples 4. I'm going to do my second wind and roll off the horse
Okay,
right past the archers after the horse tramples them.
okay.
That way I'm pretty up close and personal, their arrows aren't going to be as good, and hopefully the guy... I know this makes sense to you, but the horse is probably about 30-ish feet away after the charge.
Yeah.
From the group of archers, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, so horse attacks. Actually, no, first
yeah,
shoot
first
that.
he'll
Shoot
dash. Ooh, he rolled well, but you rolled better. You
River my
bash
shield
him in the
onto
face
his
with your
brow.
shield, and he goes down.
I wish that did some damage, but oh well. Spur the horse on for one last gallant charge. Although if he lives, I'll try to heal him. Go horse.
All right. Are you targeting the same people, or are you going to try to target different people this time?
I think I'll try to target different people.
Okay.
Because we have AoE to finish it.
Or they're spread out, so
Get everybody
Yeah.
aiming. Oh, that's true.
I'll
round them up.
I'll get another line of people, not the one that's heavily wounded and on the ground, but see if I can get guards 6, 7, and 3 in the same line.
6, 7, and 3. I guess I can give you 6, 7, and 3.
See if I can, injure them a little bit more.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Manages to hit 2, but it gets a crit fail on 1. Fortunately, fumble rules are not in effect. However,
I was planning to jump off anyway.
all right, all the guards except for 3 at this point have taken a little bit of trample damage / magic missile damage.
Nice. Alright,
So that occurs.
I'm gonna roll so basically what happens is, horse rolls past, and I roll off the horse and do my second wind, rise back up onto the ground, shield and sword ready to go.
Okay.
Second wind heals me 9 HP, so I'm at 9 wounds.
Okay.
And so I have to roll acrobatics?
No. You dismount
Okay.
and are now on the ground.
Is there like a close-up battle map we can go to or something? Oops.
Not really.
Okay.
It's mostly open space, though. It's not like it actually matters that much.
Yep.
This is a bow.
Especially, yeah, all I need to know is that the guys are pretty close to each other. Motherfucker, stop rolling so well.
Damn.
I just healed that!
This is a bow. There's got to be a better way for me to do this.
Nice.
Yes. All right. One of the guards comes charging forward at you with a spear. And he misses horribly. This is a bow. You're fucking targeting. Christ. This is a bow.
Alright, Timothy Cheeseman, what can you do to them after this?
Nice.
Another spear charge.
Hold on.
Wow,
See,
this guy
Lucian.
cannot roll for shit.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it, I like it.
Seeing that you're no longer on the horse, by the way,
Oh
you don't
my
seem
god.
particularly inclined to continue charging, continue shooting at it. Okay, Tim, you're up.
Alright, quick question. So, since I leveled up, do I get any more spell slots from last time?
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get any.
Well, you didn't apply your level properly because you definitely get more spell slots.
Alright, let
Yeah.
me check. Class and level. It says I'm level 3. Maybe I gotta do that. Actions. There we go. Okay, so I used that once. Alright. I'm just gonna magic. Wait, hold on. What's this do? That seems a little overkill. I'm just gonna.
Fucking do it.
No such thing as overkill. We are kind of fucked if you don't overkill, actually.
Oh, okay. It is on one person though. Magic missile again at 3 different targets.
We should hit the veteran.
So which one's near Yegor?
The veteran.
The veteran's like 40 feet away from me.
It was 3 and 6 that are the spearmen.
Okay, so I'm not aiming at the spearman.
Yeah, don't aim the spearmen. Go for the archers.
So I guess 1, 2, and 4. I'm not target 4, 2, and 1. There we go. So magic missile again.
Are the other guys on their way, by the way?
Are they?
Yeah, I thought you guys. Yeah, they said they were last turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where-
you're still 250 feet out.
On a horse, though. How? That's not that far.
They'll probably arrive next round.
Alright.
Okay.
So here's my magic missile.
Okay.
Think.
Veteran goes again.
Half
Now-
this move action got to getting up. Haha.
Yes, he does. He takes aim with a crossbow that he had hanging from his belt and fires it.
What a
Awesome.
guy.
Damn.
The horse starts sprinting off
Oh, later horse.
in the same direction that you were going.
Good for him. All right. So both spearmen charge at me. I sidestep one. I knocked the other one's spear side of my sword. That same one, I butt him under the chin with the rim of my spear, and as he's falling, try and cut him down. The usual shit applies.
Mhm. Okay.
Then I don't know how to make my sneak attack apply. I guess it's really circumstantial, so I'm just gonna do 4 and then a
It's okay, don't worry. Which one were you targeting?
10 damage. Number. Hold on, let me look at the combat log. I was targeting. It was which ones attacked me? 6 and who? 3.
It was, yeah, 6 and 3. Yeah.
I attack 6. The slightly more
Okay.
wounded one.
Cool. Cool. He goes down.
So if anyone looks at Lucian, he's grinning. He's enjoying the shit out of this. These are impossible. This is what a paladin lives for. It's impossible ass odds. Like, look at this, guys. We're winning.
Better fucking knock on the wood.
We got this.
Fucking RNG, this is gonna come out of nowhere and fuck your shit.
RNGesus is on my side. I'm a
For
disciple
now.
of RNGesus.
For now.
RNGesus is not, in fact, on your side.
He is a fickle bitch, I will
He
say.
is a fickle bitch.
Although he's on your side right now.
However, well, no, that's just Jaeger having crazy armor class.
Still, it's on this side.
Armor, shield.
These guys are.
This is absurd.
Arrows pepper the,
Oh my
pepper the area.
How many times are they gonna miss them before they give up?
Yeah, they might as well just aim at
Actually,
themselves.
pretty quick.
Miss.
Tim, one shoots you with an arrow.
Oh,
That one hits you.
Oh, thank only 2 damage. I'll take
It'll
it.
hit, it'll hit him because it's fucking lower armor class.
I'm worried about the veteran guy, because that guy's, I think, pretty much a badass.
Tim, your turn.
And
Alright, if you attack for them, either attack guards 3 and 7, or go for the veteran.
How's the veteran? The veteran's looking pretty healthy.
Veteran hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, true. I don't know. You probably.
I'm attacking that guy only when there's no more archers at my back.
Yeah, it's probably just to get rid of the easy guys. So I guess I'll take down. I can only aim at one person. Let's see.
Second.
Let's see which one I want to do. I'm going to poison spray Mr. Guard 3.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Wait, okay. Why am I targeting so many people? There we go. So Guard 3. And then poison spray. So I don't know what that did.
He succeeds. So he takes half damage.
Okay.
I believe, actually. Let me review poison spray.
Do I need that? Is this like an automatic hit or do I have to...
So he makes a constitution save.
Okay.
However, he succeeds, so he does not take damage.
Alright, so no need to roll. Rip Reno. So,
Okay, top of the round. Enoch, you and Xenoth arrive. Please roll initiative.
Heck yeah. About time.
Siege.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Put me up there.
Alright, Enoch, you go first.
I'm gonna fucking end this veteran. Where's the veteran?
So you and Xenoth thunder in on your horses.
Mm-hmm.
You arrive,
Trample Dome.
see the area.
It's actually not a bad idea. Which guards are, like, hella close to each other?
Not very many.
Not very many.
At this point, they've kind of scattered, saying that you prefer to use those trample tactics.
Go for 3. 7's close to me.
Okay. So then I'll charge 3.
Actually, it's better just to finish them off.
So
I don't know. Yeah, start with 1.
okay. Now
Okay.
I go for 1.
You're trampling one?
Trampling 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
as
it's
long
better
as you're
to
on the
just-
horse, by the way, you only get your regular and bonus action. You don't get your proper flurry of blows.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that
I
hits,
don't have any key points anyway. Oh, he's dead.
and you trample him.
Alright, who's close? Time
Oh, you killed the guy that you were close to,
oh. So now I'm just like in the middle of fucking nowhere.
essentially.
Okay.
Veteran. Once again, you see a thing in his left hand flash, kind of a bright bluish. And Yegor, he's standing next to you again.
You motherfucker.
Not the hacks.
He misses
Man.
horribly with his first attack, but before he makes his second, his left arm explodes into snakes.
Could you just stop it? It explodes.
He
Yeah.
now has about 4 or 5 snakes coming out from about just below his elbow.
What the fuck?
They start hissing and spitting venom at you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck's going
Actually, okay, hold on.
Snake hands.
Dude, snake hands. Snake
Is
hands.
this?
What now?
There is a Sorry, go on. I'm looking something up that might be relevant.
Snake hands.
The snakes lash out, and several of them bite you. Jaeger, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
I don't even get like a attack roll or anything.
Oh,
no, he
what?
hit. He hit.
Oh, if he hits, he does damage, and now you need to roll a Constitution save.
Hmm.
Are they venomous snakes?
Yes.
That is insufficient. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Xenoth, your turn.
This is fine.
Alright, so how close am I to this veteran?
Yeah.
You're still fairly far away.
Let's fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's who I want to focus. Wait, I'm on my horse. Can I run him over?
You can try, but there's a 50% chance that when you try to do that, you're instead run Jaeger over.
Alright, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna dismount from my horse. I'm going to
You have
gonna
spells?
Yeah, I'm lobbing a chromatic orb at this dude.
How do you
Before-
still have spells left?
What?
You use a spell
haven't
slot every
rested
time you
since
use a
the
1 or
last
2.
Yeah.
Wait
I
a
believe you
minute.
used all your chromatic orbs during the previous fight.
Oh, did I really?
Go for trample tactics. Trample guard 2 or something, or
Okay, fine.
if you have no spells left, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you still
alright
use
then.
a cantrip.
Yeah, it's just, man. Then something's wrong with my my spells because it says I still have them left.
No, you gotta put it in manually.
Okay.
You gotta click those dots manually.
Well then, all right. I'll trample. Let's see what guards are fairly close together.
No more. They scattered when they
Huh.
noticed that you guys were using trample tactics.
Only one at a time then. Just go for the injured ones, like 2 or 4 or 5.
All right. I'll go for 2. I'll try to just finish him off. So target, and what do I need to roll?
Nothing. You get, tell me that you're trying to trample them.
I am. I targeted him.
All right. And so you're going for 2?
Yep. Easy. Heck yeah.
Nice
All right.
moves.
You can still use. You still have 1 action.
All right, then I'm going to just use my firebolt on. Let's see. Is guard 4 in range of me?
Guard 4.
Yeah, I'll just try to finish him
Of your
off.
firebolt. Yes.
All right, then I'm just gonna lob a firebolt at him, finish him off. Let's see. Actions, firebolt, bang, bang.
Nice.
So you weren't targeting him.
Oh my gosh.
Don't roll damage until I tell you that it hits, by the way.
Okay.
But that does hit. And guard 4 is also taken out.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, horse.
Lucian, your turn.
Alright, this captain guy. Fucking snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? Alright, I take a half step back, nothing mechanical, just like a, kind of cleaning distance thing.
Mhm.
And then dart in again, feint with sword, shield against his kneecap, and then cut him into the side if I can.
Okay.
The usual. I would, motherfucker. I would consider grappling him, but that might not work well.
Probably not. You thrust your shield at him, but this time the snakes on his left arm latch onto your shield, and he manages to maintain his ground.
I cut at the snakes then.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Snake hands.
Oh,
Nice. Don't forget to be targeting him.
Oh shit, sorry.
That does still hit, though.
Yeah, there you
Go
go.
roll for
Target's
damage.
hit.
Nice. So you swipe out at the snakes, and several of them fly off.
And then what I do is,
However, they start wriggling while they're on the ground.
All you have to do is wriggle.
and a potion is an action or a free action or what?
It's an action.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I hope I saw the next round then.
Okay, guards go.
Poisonous snakes.
Actually, no, lies. The snakes on the ground go first.
What? What is this dude?
Fucking poisonous snakes. What do you mean they go?
The snakes fell off and now they're attacking people.
Fuck these
There's-
snakes.
A couple of them start scurrying forward. One actually turns on the captain himself
Oh,
and
nice.
latches onto his boot.
Fucking, oh shit.
wow.
Misses. He sees it coming, raises his foot, and smashes it down on the snake. No actual mechanical benefit. Second snake, Yegor, lunges at you.
Punch you in the
I don't
face.
need this shit.
I don't need this shit. Miss.
Fortunately,
Yeah.
it's flying through the air. You see it. It passes an inch away from your face before landing and sinking its fangs into the ground. The third
Fucking-
snake goes after Xenoth.
I should not have attacked the snakes.
Of
hits.
course.
All you did was piss him off.
You take 1 point of damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Don't get poisoned.
Alright. And the
Actually, no, I've got that for you.
Nope.
And
Yes.
you do not pass.
Oh, nice.
You feel poison sinking into your veins from where it lands on you.
He needs some milk.
The guards go. Yegor, one of them shoots an arrow also at you. Fortunately, you have hell armor class. The other one continues to attack Tim.
Why though?
This one strikes true. You feel an arrow sink into your shoulder.
2 arrows.
This one hurt.
Alright, Enoch, you better dismount and start fucking the captain up with me.
And Enoch. One of these targets you, shooting an arrow at you as well.
Grab the arrow midair.
Gonna miss. Oh shit, never mind.
Damn it.
Now, it does 2 damage. However, you do have deflect missiles.
Oh, heck yeah.
Each time that you are hit by a ranged weapon attack, the damage is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level. So go ahead and roll a d20.
Wait. Is that persistent, like always?
Yes.
That's amazing.
What you said is like fucked my head up. Like what?
Roll a d10,
Uh-huh.
add your dex modifier plus your monk level.
So
5 plus
5 plus 4 for your dex modifier plus your monk level.
12.
12. So you just negated 12 points of damage from that 2-point hit.
Does that mean
Arrows
the game's
flying
health?
at your chest, and you just throw your hand up, you catch it in midair, and stare the guy dead in the face. Remove 2 damage from yourself. Negate that damage.
Fuck, dude.
Please throw it back at him.
Do it.
maybe hit an arrow, not a dart.
Can I do that? Like, can I just use my dart as a fucking, or like use my dart action as the arrow?
Arrows, sadly, are not weighted like darts are.
Okay.
Tim, your turn.
Alright, I'm targeting 5 because I think that's the guy shooting at me. And then I'm just going to firebolt him. So let's see. That one. So that hits, and then damage. Eat. Heck yeah. And then end turn.
Nice. Alright, Enoch, your turn.
Yes. No movement. Okay. So we're gonna say biggest threat is the fucking snakes.
No.
No.
Better.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack the veteran.
Okay.
Run over to him. And I'm gonna slash at him. Try to miss his fucking armor. Try to slice him in the neck. With
The
my
arrow?
short sword. No, with my short sword. And I
Your short
miss.
sword misses.
Then I'm
You do
gonna
still get your secondary attack, and that one hits.
And okay.
So you miss with your sword, but then, in kind of a windmill motion, strike out with your left hand, striking him on the chest. Or sorry, not the chest. I'd say about the neckish area.
Okay.
He doesn't look that impressed.
Obviously, I only did 5 damage to the fuck.
His turn. Diego, first strike, still at you.
Fucking leave it.
Hey, you're the one who charged a line of archers.
They're the ones that started knocking arrows at me. I said I'd go peacefully.
His first strike misses. But on the second strike, he turns to you.
To
Enoch.
who?
You being me.
Okay.
Yes!
Snakes.
Fucking snakes.
This one really, really, really wants to bite his shoe. Unfortunately, it's worthless.
Fucking way you said that. He really wants to bite his fucking shoe.
Second snake takes its round and kind of gets itself out of the ground and starts slithering back towards you guys. The third one still attacks Xenoth.
Hey.
Misses.
Good job.
Xenoth, your turn.
Alright. So let's see. I'm gonna say our boy, the veteran. All right, I'm gonna target him, and let's see. Oh yeah, I still have a second level 2 spell left because I just got those today, and I've only used one. So I'm going to use another Scorching Ray, and I want all 3.
You've only used one?
I've only used one level 2 spell today.
I think
Yes,
you only, is it different for wizard? Because I only have one second
different
level
for
slot.
wizards.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
I think.
Maybe.
So I'm going. I want all 3 going right at him. I want him dead. So, bang. Ready?
What an absolute man.
Okay. Oh shit!
Natural
It
20.
is.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my.
What a fucking mad lad.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh wait, I didn't mean to roll. Shoot. I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'm undoing those 5 damage. However, so Xenoth,
Mhm.
you ride a little closer. You gauge your target, and you hurl 3 bolts of fire at this man. 2 of them strike him. 1 of them right at his forehead. His hair is on fire. His armor is on fire.
He's a little toasty.
Yeah. He's impressed now.
Mhm.
Some of the snakes on his armor burning up. Lucian.
I grin at him. So he turned back around to attack Enoch.
Yes.
I take that chance to shield him in the back of the knees and try and just cut his head off.
Just trying to finish this.
Bloody
I am
savage.
trying to finish this. This is Game of Thrones here, guys.
Oh.
He did it.
He's on the ground.
Oh, he's done it.
All right.
Shot.
I assume.
Oh
Yes,
Crit?
boy.
yes.
Oh, God.
And Diego comes in with a crit.
All right. So, how do I do this?
Just roll damage and it'll automatically calculate it.
All right, and then plus the 1d6, which I think does get added to the crit in this one.
Yeah, you roll all the dice twice.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so that's a total of 14 damage.
Yes.
Oh.
Down on that dude's neck.
Yeah!
You take him out.
Rip in peace.
Boom! Beheaded.
The snakes that were writhing on the ground just go and dissipate into dust.
Nice.
Sweet.
Badass.
All you have left is a couple of guards who see what you've just done to their captain, look at each other, and start sprinting away.
Fucking pansies.
What do you do?
I'm kind of feeling mercy, honestly, because we kind of just we hit them pretty hard. And plus, wait, guard 5 is dead, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh,
So
Weston.
3 and 7 are the ones running. I mean, we could
Yeah.
pick up the. I don't know. We want to interrogate.
You might want to
them.
you might want to catch one of them and tell them
Yeah.
that we've done.
Anyone that's still on the horse, catch him. I start
I
trying
am.
to rummage
I'm
the
so
captain's body for potions. 'Cause I need
Alright.
some.
So yeah,
Okay.
let guard 3 take off, and then guard 7's wounded, so we'll grab him.
Stand by. Done.
And Timothy, you tell them.
Yeah,
We've
see,
done
I'm
nothing
only-
wrong.
I've been sitting on this horse the whole entire time, just like pointing my finger guns, bang, 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 missile.
Hey,
Nice.
975.
Okay, it's much easier when you get shit done like that. Okay, so Lucian, you rummage through the guard captain's body.
Yep.
First thing that you notice is hanging from the stump of his left arm is another one of those holy symbols, very similar to the one that you saw hanging from the cultist's neck earlier. Except instead of made out of jade, it's made out of some weird, like, black obsidian.
So what you're saying is we killed.
And you can see that it's kind of pulsing with a dim green light.
Oh fuck.
Additionally, as you look around, you do notice that he has 3 potions. 2 of them are obviously just regular healing potions that you recognize, and then 1 that you don't.
I take them all, but the healing potion I down first.
Okay.
What is that, 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
So 8 total I recover.
Okay. What's everybody else doing while this is occurring?
I guess I'm chasing after your guard 7.
Yeah, I'll help.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna take the horse that I'm on. I'm gonna run in front of his path of running. I'm gonna try to stop him.
Alright. He attacks you.
Oh.
This is your fucko.
Lashes out at you with a spear. Once again.
Nice.
He's not in the best shape. He misses with a pretty wide margin.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna persuade him that I'm not here to end him.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be ready if he does try anything funny.
Alright. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Absolutely god.
Shit.
He attacks you again.
Christ.
Lashes out with the spear. And it hits you kind of in the bottom left of your torso.
Dang.
What do you do?
Alright. Looks like we're firebolting his face. Whoops, didn't mean to roll that. 14 was the first one.
It's okay, it still hits.
Okay. And then... Which am I targeting? 3? Or no, I was going for 7.
7.
You're going for 7.
Yeah, that one. Damage.
Why the fuck is that? What? It's a poison spray.
Whoa, why'd I click it?
Oh.
I opened up another one. Whoops, whoops.
Tim.
Dink. That's the...
Tim.
He attacks you again.
God damn it.
If he hits me,
Why
I'm
is
You're gonna be owned by the...
about to say... Alright, well,
Oh, Tim, no.
You're down.
Rip.
Fall off your horse. Unconscious. The rest of you see Tim go down. What do you
Okay.
do?
I
Alright.
see.
Monk, you're the fastest. Get to him.
Yeah, I'll run over to him. And I guess I'll just punch the fuck in the head.
Oh, the fuck started running as soon as he
Oh,
took him down.
okay, so he's fucking gone, basically.
Yeah.
Well, shit, man.
I'm still
Well, I mean-
fucking dying.
I don't
Yeah,
have anything that can help
I toss you a potion, just pour it down his throat. It's one of the guard's potions.
you. Go, Timothy. Fucking drink this.
I'm fucking unconscious. How
Dude,
am
I
supposed
can't-
to drink it?
I can't fucking help. I don't
You
have
can, you can just pour it down his throat. Just RP-wise, pour it down his throat.
Tim, go ahead and roll the 2d4 plus 2.
Fucking take it! You cunt!
4.
4. You're at 14 health, 14 wounds still. But you're back to conscious.
Alright, I'm gonna go find Dennis.
Can't believe that none of you died from that.
I almost died after the fight.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So, you're still in the middle of a hostile town, and you
Get the
see
fuck
people start
out.
converging on your location again.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Preparing to attack.
No. I take the guard captain's head, like by his hair,
Okay.
stand up, and walk towards them.
Oh! He's a savage.
What a madman.
I'm gonna roll intimidate. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep walking.
What a madman.
Not bad.
Oh man.
Not bad. A 20 is pretty good. Pushed on as though enraged, they start running at you. All of them, at the same time.
Okay, I didn't account for this. I throw the head at them and run the other way.
Damn it. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. You thought they were going to be like, oh shit, he killed him, he's going to kill us,
Maybe
let's
this
fucking leave.
That's
corrupt.
exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Let's get out of
Maybe
here, guys.
Yeah, I think that guy might have been in control of the brainwash or whatever's been going on here.
You certainly might have been, at least in part.
We need to dip the fuck out.
Alright,
Okay, so where are you going?
The way we came.
do we want to go back
The way
to...
you came is towards the temple, where all the people.
Wait,
not
do we
that.
want to go back
The
to
way we came
the
in.
midway town? I forget the name. Or do we want to go...
Oh, you want to try to follow all the way back to a different town?
Do we?
It's like a day and a half of travel.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to get the fuck out of here, out of their bullshit, and fucking rest.
How many horses do we have?
At this point now, 4. There
Okay.
were 5,
Dennis can ride with me. Or I can ride with Dennis.
but you were already riding with Dennis.
I thought we had 5 horses.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. You had 4. The 5th one was Clouds.
Yeah.
Now you have.
But now I have 3.
No, I share one with Tim, who's injured anyway.
Okay.
Or Xenoth, who's tiny. Whatever one. I get up on
I'll
one
go
of the
with
horses.
Tim. I'll go with Dennis. It's my boy.
Yeah, you go with Dennis.
You ride
Tim
with,
can ride on his own. I'll go with Xenoth because he's small.
you ride with
Heck yeah.
And then we get the fuck out that way.
Okay.
fuck
So
out.
you start riding along the roads, not sparing the horses. I need
I mean-
everybody to roll Constitution.
I don't think we ride terribly hard because none of them have horses right now.
How far out of town are you gonna try to ride?
Mile or so.
A mile.
I
or
don't
so?
know.
Okay.
Far enough that we'd easily be able to have time to get off and take some time to ourselves for a little bit.
Also, everybody, please roll perception.
Give it to
Fuck.
me, baby.
I fucking rolled a nat one.
Yeah.
You both rolled a nat one. What the fuck is that?
We are
so
not
never mind. We're not perceptive.
How the fuck you both roll a nat one?
Alright, so you make it about... Yeah, you make it about, I want to say, a mile out. Yeah, you make it a mile out without too much trouble. Are you guys gonna just kind of set up camp, or what are you gonna try to do?
Dude, should we warn that midway town? Because they're normal. We can warn... Wait, are we within, like, the guards' territory yet? Like, where they're patrolling?
No, this is like maybe about half an hour of riding.
Okay.
It's about a day and a half back to that town.
Alright, okay, never mind.
What about you guys? I kind of need to rest. I mean, not that I'm hurt or anything. I mean, I'm not hurt at all. But
No, I'm hurting pretty bad. I'm
I
down
want
to
my key
chill.
points.
I guess we'll just find a tree.
I think I'm going to try and rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you gonna set up camp, or are you just gonna pass the fuck out on the side of the road? Like, what do you do?
Camp.
Camp. But yeah, but not far from the side of the road, so that we can actually have a reliable scout that can see if anyone's coming. We try to do it basically a mile-ish, but so it's on a hill, so we have some like good view into the distance or anything.
Okay, fire, no fire, and on top of that, are you guys gonna keep a watch? Keep in mind it's about 5 a.m. at this point.
Absolutely a watch. Fire. I don't think it's. How cold is it?
It's reasonable temperatures.
Okay, then
The fire's not.
no need for fire yet.
So 5 a.m. You're gonna try to do a full 8-hour long rest.
What does a half rest give us?
The ability to spend hit dice to recover wounds, but not recovering any like spells or anything like that.
I'll do just the half rest. Short rest. Actually, short rest is only like an hour, isn't it?
It's only like an hour, yeah.
I'll do a short rest, and then we can actually get a long rest in a decent town, rest the horses.
Okay. Is everybody else going to agree with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you all take a short rest.
On that.
I want to read my book on learning Goblin during the short rest.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your intelligence again.
Jeez.
Not sufficient. Don't get a pip out of this.
Whoa.
Yeah, people who need to spend hit dice, go ahead and do so now.
Damn it.
Also, Jaeger, when you use your hit dice, there are hit dice on your character sheet to use.
Main page, very bottom.
Like that? That's much better. Oh wait, where's the +2 come from?
Constitution.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I'll take that.
Tim, I believe you continue to have hit dice left.
Yeah.
You should have 3 total.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I used one.
Okay. I mean, if you want to continue using them, you can.
I'm gonna go with Dennis. See what Dennis is up to. Since I
Dennis is just kind of pacing.
remember.
He sees you come over and he looks at you and tilts his head.
Tilts his head in confusion, or
Like, he just tilts his head. You can't
Like
really
what?
tell.
What you want? Kind of thing.
I don't know. Point to like my. I'm gonna like show my. I'm not gonna point to. I'm just gonna show my wound from earlier. I took the arrow to the shoulder.
Is Detect Thoughts self-cast only?
It's.
What does that mean?
As in, could you cast it on the goblin and make him detect your thoughts to understand you?
Oh, no, it's self-cast.
Yeah, plus I can't use it anyways.
He nods, however, he doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, you got.
He kind of shrugs for a second.
You're right, bro. You're bleeding.
Fucking hurts, Dennis.
It fucking hurts. I fucking bet so. That's
I want to give him a coin. See if that prompts him to do anything.
He nods and he looks grateful, but he shrugs.
Alright, I'm done with that nonsense.
So what? Who's taking watch during the short rest?
I'll do it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d12.
Oh.
Fortunately, in this case, slow is better.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You see some scouting parties. Groups of like 5 or 6 people walking around with torches. And as you examine, you notice one of the people doesn't look quite human.
That town is fucked. You know what's
Yeah.
funny? The guy that shot you with the crossbow is sort of the last sane one there.
Probably could be. But he didn't want to talk about the craziness in town.
Well, yeah, because it might get him in trouble too or something.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, we should just take over the town.
Dude, we can't even get our dyes. My
Yeah,
I
fine
know.
clothes.
I know. I want something to match my hat.
So, dawn breaks. Short rest ends. What do you do?
Do we ride back to that midway town, or do we go back to town?
Right now, I assume this town isn't too happy with us.
Probably not.
Round 2 of Orlean. Let's do it.
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna listen to a goddamn gnome.
Dude, let's do it.
I mean, we could always ride back to that midway town and tell them what's up.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
I mean, they know something's wrong, but I don't know.
Oh, big map.
I mean, okay, we're at Orlane. We're in between Orlane and Tyndall.
Yeah. So right now, you guys are kind of here-ish.
Yeah. Alright, so
Right
we can either go
outside.
back door lane, or go back to Tyndall, and tell him what's up, or we can go back door lane, or we can you can try to, like, dip around and go to Nevern, but I don't know if that's really a viable option.
I say we go back to Tyndall, tell him what the fuck just happened. Or tell, like, some kind of authority what the fuck just happened.
I think so too. I think that this town needs a bit of a cleansing. And, I mean, we could do it if we rested. But, let's be responsible.
Me being the neutral good that I am, let's have the authorities take care of it.
Okay. Stand by. I'll be right back.
Gotta admit, we were pretty badass.
Yeah, we are.
Badass.
I took my most damage from that one guy.
The fucking one guy that was trying to run away.
Yeah,
He didn't want any shit. He just wanted to go. And you couldn't have just, like,
you
told him,
was
hey,
the one
chill
who
out.
to go chase after him.
Yeah, because I kind of wanted you to tell him to tell the other guys that we had nothing to do with what the fuck just happened.
Well, he and the other guy have some really cool stories to tell.
Yeah, they do.
I am so glad that the captain died on a crit.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah, no, he got his head cut off. Dude, after getting blasted with fire. This dude was like scorching in the fires of hell and then gets his head cut off.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
That's fun.
Hmm.
I love doing, like, objectively stupid shit like that.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what's the play?
Alright.
I think we said we're going to go back to town and basically give a comprehensive report to the authorities about what we found. Show them the amulets that are obviously evil. And then, yeah. Let them handle it from there, and maybe we can help.
Okay.
Go a burning crusade on this fucking town.
Witch
So you're,
hunt.
so you're riding about a day and a half. Everybody go ahead and feel free to have spent a long rest,
Cool.
which recovers all spell slots, all HP, things like that.
Nice.
But I do need people to roll at least once for random encounters.
What do I roll?
A d12, if you're the one who's kind of taking guard.
I'll do that.
Okay, good. I'm only going to make you roll once on this time. The reason why isn't going to be completely obvious. But you make it to Tyndall without incident. Spend the night once, and you arrive in town the next day. What do? The town is kind of subdued, it's quiet.
Find you.
What time of day is it?
It's about 4 in the afternoon.
There are authority here, right?
I mean, there's a town constable and maybe some guard.
Yeah.
I suppose we go to the constable.
So you remember this guy. You intimidated him before.
Oh,
Sorted him out of some money.
This thing.
I didn't know this was the constable. I thought, oh,
You delivered prisoners to him.
that's true. Oh, well, we come back clearly showing some signs of worse for wear. Constable?
Rat catchers.
Yeah, not anymore.
Looks a little worse for wear. He's nursing a wounded arm, and there are a few people. There are only like 2 or 3 guards that you see throughout the entire town.
Alright, what happened here?
shrugs. Goblin raid. Happens
I
every
mean, not Jesus.
Sky.
What did we decide to name your god?
What is it? Vend.
Bend, yeah.
Ben?
To Vend with Vend then. Look, goblins are one thing. The town of Orlane's another. Orlane was the place we were at just now, right? Am I mixing up?
Yeah.
Okay. We were heading south, and we knew the town was odd. It's taken over by some cult or something. It's completely messed. It's gone.
He spits off in the distance. I'd heard stories, but had no idea that it was this far gone. We had refugees pass through here recently.
I think we might have killed one of their leaders. We killed about, 6, 7 of their better trained soldiers. Most of the rest are just civilians. I think there's a priestess with them too, but a good raid could do it.
Show him that necklace you got.
But yeah, I show them the necklace that the guard had. Is there anyone that can tell me what this is in this town?
Possibly our either a local priest. However, we don't have a wizard. Can't exactly.
Wait.
You have a wizard.
So,
We'll talk to the local priest and then paladin. That was
regardless of all that, though, what do you expect us to do?
I don't know. Rally the militia.
Militia?
Deal with it.
He gestures to two of the two men over that are laying against the thing. They're also obviously wounded. This is what's left of the militia.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
fine. Is there any town around here that actually has a stocked, well-staffed guard force that is able to respond to things like this? A local army of the kingdom?
That would be in either in the capital of Ardenhold, or I guess the county seat of Lelian.
God damn
Lilian. Lilian's not that far.
it. It is technically
It's about a week's travel, not too bad. The roads are at least fairly well tended to. You should be able to leverage, or you should be able to march an army from there to Orlando. But
Sort of.
there's very little that we can do.
I get that. I understand. Recover them, watch for more goblins, and we'll see to this. Today
Odds.
Tabaxi come through here, a woman.
What?
A cat woman.
He stops and thinks for a second. You know, a wanderer did just pass through these ways.
You go north?
Yeah, north along the road to Fandolin.
Is that the shortest route to get to Lelian or Ardenhold?
Well, if you don't mind off-roading for a bit and have a boat, you can go across the lake.
You do that?
There are people who do provide passage across the boat or across the river, across the lake if you don't have a boat of your own. However, it's not exactly cheap, but it is safe.
Is the lake at all dangerous?
This one, no. Same can't be said for the one up north.
Alright, we'll stay the night here, then we'll figure it out. So from the way I see it, the people in Orlane are either going to stay there or they're going to leave. And one day is not going to make much of a difference either way. So, what do we say? Do we go to Lillian, try and get a kind of enough force to crush that town, or do we do it ourselves?
No. No.
Let's do it ourselves.
Fuck you.
Yeah, come on.
We can do it.
We cannot do it.
Look, what are you looking to get out of all of this adventuring? Is it glory? Is it a name for yourself? Because that's how you do it. I'm looking to get back at a cult. I don't know if it's this one.
Fucking
I don't care. Think about this. A group of rat catchers, as they call them here in Tyndall, who comes through a town and clears an entire town out of a cult. Who else has done that? That's legend-worthy. Every town around here is going to know about that.
Are we going to become legendary for just killing everybody, or we gotta find?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
better just
Find a
find
silver
a
lining.
source, and then take out that and save
The
the
guy's arm turned into snakes, alright? You can't see that.
Yes, we
His
all
arm was snakes.
Yeah, but there has to be a source to all of this. It's not. I mean,
And it's going to be in that town, or just near it.
yeah. I mean,
And yes, we can go get the guards, but it'll be a week of getting there. Some days of them getting prepared, a week of getting back there. We're looking at losing half a month. By that point, all of it's going to be gone. They're just going to get to an empty town. I'm going to roll persuasion.
On who?
All of you.
What the fuck? You can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
we're
convinced.
gonna
I
try-
want to
We're
do
gonna
it.
try to avoid doing that, if at all possible.
Fuck do you mean? No, you're
Okay. I mean,
Regardless,
the
though, that's,
conversation's to the conversation.
yeah, he is persuasive.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's do it.
Fine, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
I'm not going to kill every citizen. I'm going to find a source.
All right.
I agree.
I'll
on the
kill-
source.
I'll kill
Speaking
the
of-
Compromise.
Yeah. Speaking of source, by the way, Xenoth and Tim, as wizards and sorcerers, you would kind of sense this when it occurs. The small pendant that Yegor has been carrying lets off a small burst of energy.
Well, I was trying to ask earlier, is there any way I could like roll history? Because I'm extremely proficient in history.
Hmm.
Like, have any idea what it is?
History wouldn't help you, but Arcana would.
Oh, I'm proficient in Arcana. You want me to do it?
Yes,
Do it.
please.
Let's see it.
Alright. Skills, Arcana, here we go. Bam. Oh my.
Insufficient.
Here, give it
Small
over.
feat.
Give it over.
That's way
That's
better.
better. So, you've never seen the symbol before, but you've seen things of this construction. This is actually not a holy symbol at all. This is essentially a two-part artifact. The first part is transmutation magic, you know for a fact. Specifically translocation. This appears to be the thing that allowed the man to
Teleport around.
teleport around over the course of that battle. However, more than anything else, what this is it's a link.
A link.
Yeah, it's a pointer. It's something that links somewhere, some other foreign intelligence to the thing, to the entity that's carrying.
It's a temple.
They know we're coming.
They know we're coming.
Fine. Let them.
Alright, so now we got this.
On the other hand, links go two ways. You might be able to follow this back to its source,
True. You guys are the mages.
but you'd have to essentially construct a spell to do it, or like a ritual of some sort.
Alright, so how do we construct a ritual?
I hand it to you guys. That's on you to figure out. I'm gonna see if we can get this town, maybe the mayor, to give us more supplies.
And maybe some fucking anything? Like
want a
more
refund of
men?
my
I mean, I
donkeys.
understand there's like 3 guys here, but
Now, maybe not more men. Maybe the paladin can come with us, but he's a little on the older end. But
Wait,
potions, perhaps. I thought the paladin was the guy we rescued.
he's
Oh
a
no, he's
vandal.
back in Vandalland. He's not a paladin. He's just a knight.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, at least I would say some supplies, potions, the like. Especially if we're undertaking to clear literally their neighbor town. Maybe they can be convinced that this is for their good anyway.
Plus, it's Orlane's the food supplier.
But,
Exactly.
yeah. Then what the?
Okay, so y'all are gonna try to stay here for a couple of days then?
Yeah, at least one night, maybe 2. Yep.
Okay. The inn that you had your encounter earlier is still standing. The bartender sees you guys enter. If you're gonna try to get rooms there. Sorry, actually, are you gonna try to get rooms there, or are you just gonna try to camp out?
I say get
I'd like
rooms.
a decent room.
Live
Cool.
comfortably.
He sees you guys enter, and kind of shudders. Please, 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 please. Not again. Not again.
Calm down, calm down.
I wasn't even there.
Alright, I want to go and calm down. Wait, like, simmer down. How much is a room?
Look, no rooms for you.
No rooms?
Huh.
What do you
Alright,
mean no
chromatic
rooms?
orb.
Can't.
You
No,
can't, you
don't.
can't what?
Trying to tell if serious.
Not serious.
Okay. Please, look, just leave. Last time you were here, that horrible man came.
Yeah, this time if he comes, we'll knock his teeth in.
Listen, we came out here live last time. And if that guy comes back, we got our dude, and he's gonna get his face punched in. So I mean, we're gonna be fine as long this place is gonna be fine as long as we're here.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I need you to leave.
He's finna get worked on.
Alright, I'm gonna try to persuade him.
Okay, how are you going to try to persuade him?
I'm just gonna like
Give him the
tell him-
eyebrows.
I'm just gonna tell him that we're only gonna stay here for 2 nights maximum. 1 night is the plan. Just be like, we're only gonna be here for the rest of the night and leave first thing in the morning.
If you give me your solemn word that you will not kill anybody.
You haven't been good at that.
I mean, lately we've been fucking manslaughtering.
Alright, I'm gonna peek back at the group and be like, guys, we can't fucking kill anybody. And I'll turn back to the guy and be like, I give you my word.
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We run. We don't kill anybody in his place.
Fucking damn it.
I'm charging you double.
Oh, fuck. God.
That's-
Son of a bitch.
Point at Lucian.
I have to recoup some of my cost.
Alright,
Your
that's
costs.
fair enough.
Buying rooms from you.
Wait. Do we take the blood coins or no?
You did not.
Okay. What the fuck? What about the fucking blood coins? What do you do with those? What the fuck, man?
Did you
Like,
actually
what?
say that to him?
Yeah, I actually said that. Like, what did he do with them? Like,
I buried them.
buried them?
They're curse.
Oh, God. He's just gonna come back and give you more if we kill anybody. I mean, he told you we wouldn't kill anybody, but
We're
if
not
we were to kill
killing
somebody,
anybody.
but if we did kill somebody, he'd
In
bring
theory,
some more.
We're not
if in
killing
theory we
anybody.
were to kill people,
God damn it.
You're
Mark.
not being very persuasive.
I'm not trying to be persuasive.
We're not killing anybody.
Alright, what's the cost of a room normally?
Cost of a room is going to be 1 gold night. He's charging you double.
So 2.
That's fine. Whatever. Fine.
Alright.
Okay. The deal is that includes a meal though. Hot meal tonight. That's it. Did you have a deal?
Fine. Done.
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 Finished.
Finished.
Okay. So how are you? Okay.
Yes.
So how are you guys going to play this? What's the plan while you're here in town?
That's a
You
good
sit there
question.
and go get that ritual going.
Yeah, we're gonna try to figure that out.
Yep.
Okay, the
I'm
town has
going
a
to-
small library, but probably no spellbooks.
Then we're gonna use my genius to figure it out.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
So look at your spell list and see if there's anything that you think that you'd be able to potentially argue would allow you to trace things back to their sources.
All right.
Read thoughts might be an interesting one.
Wait. Do what?
No, never mind. No, just go on. I don't know your spell list. I just know one of you has read thoughts.
I have detect thoughts. I mean, that's about it.
I have. Now the closest thing I have to anything like that would be comprehend languages.
Well, so you might be able to do it with the detect thoughts. Using something that tells thoughts, how would you try to, okay, so basically you've got a sympathetic link to the source of this power. The thing that made the guy's arm burst into snakes. And you have the spell that allows you to detect thoughts. Essentially what the sympathetic link allows you to do is target them as though that they are right next to you.
So I mean, it's sympathetic.
While y'all are thinking about that, Lucian and Enoch, what are you trying to do while you're here?
Well, my idea is guards are definitely few, but I assume that this town has a mayor or something.
It doesn't have a mayor particularly. They had one, but he was killed in a raid a couple of months ago, and they haven't gotten around to electing a new one. However, there is kind of a provisional governor.
Like alderman or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd go and seek him out, and then Enoch can go with me. How hard is he to find and get an audience with?
He's taking office hours in the mayor's old office, old
Okay.
residence.
Okay. Knock on the door. Yep, good night's rest, good meals, looking
Oh,
presentable.
actually, okay, you're doing it the next morning?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, in that case, before we do all of this, there's a scene in between.
okay.
Jaeger,
Yeah.
you wake up to your door opening.
We're not killing anybody.
Swords out, sticks out.
think so.
She looks down and just kind of laughs a little bit.
Cloud.
Figured I'd wake you up the same way you did me. Although there's a little less door kickery here. We need to talk.
Well, nice thing about not kicking down a door is you can close it.
She steps in and closes the door.
Sit up in bed.
Crouches down on her haunches. I did some reconnaissance of Orlane. Things are slightly better than we originally thought. It's not the
How so?
entire town, just most of it.
How do they hide that from people? What about the guards, the ones that we killed?
Oh, they were most certainly taken. The entire guard was the first that were ensnared.
Those that smell. Good. I don't like the idea of killing innocents.
Most certainly not innocent. However, possibly more innocent than you would like. They're not acting on their own volition.
I feared as much. But that captain certainly wasn't. Also, Alex, whenever you talk, your mic like hums. There's a lot of background noise.
Oh, that's not me. I'm hearing it too.
I think it's
Yeah.
Joseph.
No, I'm hearing it too.
Oh, it's not me.
I mean, I'm hearing it.
How are we all hearing it?
I don't know.
All right, one by
Oh,
one.
there it is.
I think it's you,
Oh.
Joseph.
It sounds like a laptop fan.
It does. All right, one by one, mute your mics.
Oh, now when I mute my mic,
It's gone. Yeah.
no, it did it while his mic was muted. I heard it.
Well, I only hear it whenever Joseph talks, or
It might just be background noise when Joseph talks. Then.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
I-
background noise when Joseph talks.
okay. Yeah. Try not to cue the mic then or something. Alright. Lucian looks at Cloud. Are you gonna help us with it?
She
To be fair,
nods.
running away was probably the smart idea instead of charging a line of archers.
I did not charge a line of archers. However, I believe you might have acquired things that are going to help the cause.
Yeah.
Foolhardiness is not conducive to survival, however, it is conducive towards success, maybe.
Risks, rewards. One of the mages with us has the amulets that the guard had. His arm turned into snakes. I'm worried about that.
Snakes.
Snakes.
That is concerning.
How do we tell people that are afflicted from those that aren't? And afflicted with what? Is it just mind control? Is it just people with amulets? What is it? What do you know?
I've examined a captured specimen between the time of leaving and meeting with you. I believe they are under a strong charm effect. It's substantially more effective than those that my people are able to produce.
Right?
Anything that's able to do this is a strong, potent source of magic. A lesser dragon, perhaps. Or, given the snakes. She stops and considers. My people have stories. There are creatures, immortal snakes, that live out among the astral planes. We don't speak of them often, for it's said that they hear when their names are spoken, and that even if you kill them, they return.
Alright.
The captured spoke of a reptile god. I believe this might be one of them.
And it fits with what we said, what we saw, troglodytes and... Alright, what's your opinion on this? We could go the next day with some more supplies and see what we can do. Or we can go to council. At whatever the town's name is, Lillian. And try and get more armed men to help us.
I am a foreigner in these parts. I don't understand the politics of the region terribly well. However, to the best of my knowledge, the Duke has issued some form of decree stating that all forces are to stand down from internal conflicts and focus instead on those, well, on its eastern borders. Apparently, the Duchess Morgan has been making moves lately.
Wonderful. Internal conflicts are most important. If they don't get their food, which really is the breadbasket, then, well, what armies are going to be able to do much on an empty stomach?
You don't have to convince me of these.
I
However,
know.
there are other farms.
Sure. So we do it ourselves, or try.
I'm not saying you won't be able to convince them, just that it will be difficult.
That it will take 3 times as long as we would need.
She nods. Sadly,
Look,
most likely.
if we can still save people in that town, then haste maybe is the better idea. If we wait 3 weeks to do something and all of them are afflicted even stronger or deeper, then believe it or not, I'd like to not kill people sometimes.
Have you spoken with the blacksmith
Here? No. Why should I?
in Orlane?
Did we?
There was a fucking blacksmith in Orlane. God damn it!
I didn't. Some of the others might have.
Nope. We talked to the tailor.
He was one of the first that was taken. He is now no longer human.
What?
Over
What is he?
time, this... Mad. Of course.
I know that the tailor shot one of ours in the chest.
Possibly him as well. I can only vouch for the blacksmith. Over time, the curse consumes the weak-willed.
Alright.
Hurrying might be in their best interest.
Okay.
I'll be taking residence here. If you need me, you can find me. And please let me know. I will travel with you when you return to Orlane.
We're thinking midday tomorrow or the morning of the next day after that. We'll see how long it takes us to get the mayor or the governor or whatever to give us some support. If he doesn't, then we'll leave sooner. If it looks like he can, it'll just take him time. We'll wait.
She nods. I will stand by.
Good. Thank you.
She stands back up, kind of silently moves back to the door, opens, and leaves. By the way, one of the things that you notice is that even, like, she doesn't have any cuts on.
Did she?
She jumped through a window.
She's agile.
That's true. Oh, before she leaves, I think you have a few coins that are mine.
She smiles. Not yours at the moment. And keeps going.
Oh
There
shit!
better be a hot breakfast waiting for me.
Nice one.
Okay. So the next day arises. Since they were discussing, Enoch, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just getting up.
Okay, no, what's your plan for the day?
Oh, I don't know. I drink before I have to go slaughter the whole fucking village.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I'll meditate all day. I had a drink in a minute, so yeah, I'll go get a drink.
Okay, cool. So you get a drink with breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a nice stout beer.
Mm-hmm.
Decent,
That's it.
not exceptional.
Okay, another. If it's not if it's not good enough for me, then I need another.
The second is substantially better than the first, possibly just
Yeah.
because you're starting to get a little more.
There we go.
Replace quality. Replace quality with quantity with quality.
Alright, I'm ready to take on the day. Whatever.
Ember
my
takes
day.
breakfast with the 5 of you.
Nice.
She's a little more, like, open with you guys at this point.
Oh,
Yeah, she knows that we're not taken.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or
You do, of course,
are
be
we?
taken by the charm effect, by the cult, right?
What other taken is there?
Raises eyebrows.
No. Yeah.
Fuck you, you've been hanging around like too long.
Regardless, though. So Xenoth and Timothy are working on the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to try to get done with that?
So,
I do in the morning introduce Ember to them and tell them they're trying to work something out. Maybe she can help.
How would I help?
You said that we got something that might be useful. I don't know.
It might be useful to those with better skill set than I have.
Maybe your stories will tell you how to. I don't know.
Rolls for us. Fine, I will accompany the cheese man. And
The
wood
cheese
man.
man and the
The
wood
one
man.
that rolled a natural one.
Both of them rolled a natural one.
So I guess we're just gonna. What we gonna try? Just what we accomplish with it. Just try to figure out how to link it.
Yeah. Seems like the best course of action.
Okay.
We're
So,
just gonna
so
figure it
essentially,
out.
you're going to use detect thoughts
Yeah.
over the course of this link
Yes.
to try to determine where they are.
Yes.
How specifically are you going to try to do that?
Alright, so we're going to.
I mean, I feel like trying to pinpoint would be too much, but we probably just want to see if the pinpoint, or if not pinpoint, I want to see if the other side of this link is in or lane.
Is in or lane.
If that's where the source of this is.
Okay. How are you going to try to do that?
I'm gonna put it on. See if I feel anything.
You're going to put it on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
dangerous.
So you slip the necklace over your head, and it slips onto your chest. Tim, I need you to roll a will saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. Sorry, actually, charisma saving throw.
Where are my rules at? I mean, I have a +6.
Tim, your mind goes blank. All of you see Tim just freeze,
Uh-oh.
and his eyes start rolling up into the back of his head.
Oh, no.
Down for PvP?
We gotta fight
Mental
Tim.
PvP.
Not quite. Not quite. What do you do?
Sleep his ass.
You sleep his ass?
Sleep his ass.
Okay, how many HP of creatures to sleep let you use?
Let me see. It says.
Roll 5d8.
Oh, 5.
And that many hit points of creatures.
Oh, okay, so that would be this one. Wait, you said roll it 5 times?
Roll 5d8. You can pick it up and then right click it.
Oh, that's
to add
right.
more dice.
Bang.
What's it?
28 HP. Tim, you only have 10.
Oh,
18.
that wasn't a D8. I
That
done
was
goofed.
D10.
Ah, damn it. Roll it again.
I know. God.
D10. There
Okay,
you
still
go.
18. That's enough. Tim,
Jesus
you
Christ.
start frothing out the mouth and kind of shuddering a little bit, and then Xenoth casts the spell, and you just kind of and flop unconscious. A state of which you are probably very familiar with at this point.
No, I'm gonna finesse that necklace off of him.
Alright, are you going to try to specifically avoid touching something?
Well, I mean, it seems like as long as I don't put it over my head, good. So I'm just gonna yank it off of him.
You do so. The very faint glow that had been gathering in it while it was up around Tim's neck fades. Tim, in a couple of minutes, you wake up.
That sure was a doozy.
Great.
What did you see?
What did you see, Timothy?
Tim, excuse me.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So, Tim.
Yeah.
When you viewed... Oh, what? Fuck up. You put the necklace over your head,
Yeah.
and immediately you're transported.
Mm-hmm.
You're down, far away, and what appears to be some sort of a natural cavern. There's water underneath you, floating about a foot off of it. In front of you is a massive serpent with the face of a human.
So it's giant serpent.
Well, it's safe. Another one, it says. Are you mine yet? It's hissing at you. Do you respond, or do you just kind of remain silent?
I'm just gonna ask who it is. Who are you?
Ah, you're a fresh one. I don't know how you managed to get this. However, it's too late for anything. It moves forward into the water and starts wrapping itself around your spiritual form. I am Explicita Defilus, and I am now your master. It turns to face you after it coils all the way around you, and it gazes directly into your eyes. Please roll a charisma saving throw. Substantially better.
Yeah.
It gazes into your eyes, and you feel something pushing against your awareness, something pushing against your sense of self. It's trying to enforce its will over you. However, you manage to fight it off temporarily. Oh, a fighter. Well, that won't last for long. And it redoubles its efforts, but before it's able to take effect, you pass out and reawaken back at the place that you currently are.
Alright.
Okay, what the fuck happened? What'd you see?
Now check this.
Okay. You back up. Back up.
Oh, we're podcasting now?
So during my trip, I met this I got put in this cave, right? This cavern, right? Water, like foot high, redonkulous. Got my shoes wet, and there's this ginormous snake with a face, like not a regular face, a human face. Check this.
That's fucked up, man.
Ember perks up at this. A human face?
Human face, and it tried to take me. Said I'm.
Pulls out a book and starts flipping through pages. Go on.
Said he was my master. Somehow managed to fight that off, and he said that it's not going to last for long, so he's going to be back. And I don't know.
Naga.
Naga.
What?
Naga? A razor Naga?
It's gotta be. Snake with the face of a human.
Are they immortal too?
She nods. Yes.
Fuck.
Serpents. Imperfect dragons. Constantly at war with both themselves, their kind, and everyone else. They enslave other races and try to found religions dedicated to the worship of themselves.
Wasn't that exactly fitting? Alright, are they actually immortal or just technically immortal? Who cut this thing up and fry it? Is it going to bother the town?
More than likely, I would guess.
Bother the town? Possibly no. However, they reincarnate.
The fuck?
It may take months, it may take years, but it will be back in this world, in this plane eventually.
That's fine. Not our problem then.
So it's not back yet. That's what you're saying.
not dead yet.
It's alive now,
Yeah.
or is it? I thought Timothy had said it's coming back.
He was in a cave. So,
By the way, Tim, you felt like you were the spiritual entity there, not the creature.
okay.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. Cool.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think you guys are jealous of me and Alex's private sessions.
Yeah, I'm jealous of you two going up in the attic and fapping for a good minute and coming back.
Yeah, he put us in muted. We couldn't talk.
You put it in AFK, and he couldn't talk, so he moved to the attic, and then pulled the AFK channel to the top, and a whole bunch of bullshit.
How'd Joseph
Put
get
off
there?
that. He just jumped in there because
Yeah,
he said
hopped
fuck
in.
it.
He comes in, he just starts laughing and leaves.
Oh no, Alex was like, "What the fuck are you doing in here?" And then moved him.
Ruin our immersion. Like, how's he gonna do that? Like, say we all do get together one day and play D&D. How's he gonna do that in real life? He's just gonna play to into another room. Like, you both
Yeah,
get up and
that's
walk
what we
out.
do. We go to another room, yeah.
Walk
Okay.
into the bathroom.
When are we all meeting up and playing? That's the real question.
I don't know. Jaeger's been
You
moving
said
around
them
a lot.
done. All up, all over the place. Alex is in Atlanta. I'm about to be Boston and then DC.
Oh, let's all go to Boston. And then DC.
DC's probably the nicer middle ground. I actually like DC.
I'm going to DC this summer.
Oh,
what?
and I will too.
For what? I think my dad just wants to go to DC.
It's a nice place.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Oh, shit, it's midnight.
It is midnight.
This isn't quite a great place to end. Can you all go like another 30 minutes or so?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Okay,
got
cool.
time.
All right then. So all of this occurs
Mm-hmm.
over the course of breakfast.
Okay. Him passing out and seeing the fucking snake,
That happens
Snake
over
man.
breakfast.
the Naga.
So Tim and Xenoth, and I suppose Ember, goes off to attempt to put together a ritual
Mm-hmm.
to handle this thing. Lucian, you're gonna go try to intimidate some townfolk? And to
No,
get
I'm
extra
going to
supplies?
try and politely persuade the mayor to give us the supplies in their best interest. And now that I'm a little more informed, I'm going to be able to actually, make a better argument.
Okay. So what do you do?
So, whenever the guy has his office hours or whatever,
Mhm.
knock on the door, and whoever, is Ina coming with me?
Sure, I'll follow with you.
Cool. Knock on the door, come on in.
Come in, come in. The man
Sir?
behind the door, or behind the desk, is kind of a portly man. He's got a very wide handlebar mouth, thinning graying hair, and wearing what appears to be some kind of faded military uniform. You recognize it as about maybe 20 years out of date.
I salute anyway for the shits and the giggles.
Oh, of course. Stand down. Who are you?
Lucian Castell.
Lucian Castell. I'm afraid I don't recognize you.
I'm not offended. But we've come for a little bit of help and also to warn you of a trouble to your south.
Trouble to my south. Are the lizard folk out in the hills over by our lane causing trouble again?
Well, they're not in the hills by our lane. It seems they've taken over our lane. All of it.
Taken over our lane? That's preposterous.
We were just there, sir. It seems that, well, we just learned what it was, a creature called a Naga. new to me as well, but apparently, historically, what these creatures do is they enslave people and try and create religions, which is exactly what it looks like is going on in the lane. We found some troglodytes and fought them. We found some guardsmen that attacked us without a second thought.
Wait. You attacked guardsmen from Orlane?
Guardsmen attacked us, and they were in league with the troglodytes and the lizards.
You can see that he's not quite convinced.
Persuade!
They attacked us, I promise.
You wanna, like, help me with persuasion?
We
Just
didn't
never
do
mind.
nothing.
Igor,
I walk up, put
Yeah,
my
Igor.
hands on the desk.
disadvantage.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Interesting.
No.
Alright.
They attacked you say.
I can lay out the events one after the other. But, sir, that city, that town, is a corrupted one now. We can prove it. We have the amulets that they carried that speak of this religion. Evil ones. For God's sakes. One of the men that attacked us, his arm turned into snakes. I still can't get over that fact. And he was the captain of their guard.
Certainly. What? So you say you have proof. I will require it before I acquiesce to any such things. Possibly will require to see it, otherwise I might send my guard after you. I cannot abide those that slay guardsmen.
I show him the one of the amulets that I took, and then all the marks on my armor from the fangs of the snakes. Sir,
None
you're
of
a
the snakes
warrior.
actually hit you.
Yeah, they did. I got poisoned.
Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. That's right.
Sir, look at this. I didn't do this to myself just to show off, and you as a soldier know that this is too small for an arrow, and too precise and neat for a blade. This
Also,
was
fact there are
fangs.
two, one after the other.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll persuasion again.
The...
Look. What you're showing me is not proof of anything. Simply that you were bitten by a snake, and that you found some jewelry with a snake on it. It's hardly proof of anything. I'll need something further, some additional convincing.
We have 5 eyewitnesses, sir, and
5
if
of you?
4 in our group and 1 that was separate, a tabaxi, a cat.
What? He blinks hard. You're not doing much for your credibility talking about cat people.
Yes, sir. Dangers of being honest. Look, sir, put it this way. To help us is, we do not ask for men. We know your men are short-handed. They fought bravely against goblins, etc., etc. What we ask is a small amount of supplies. In return, we can leave collateral with you, proof that we return. If we do not return, then, well, we are lost. If we do return, we would ask for collateral back, and we would have news of victory, or perhaps better evidence. As you can understand, a whole town against 4 of us, we only did all the fighting we could, and then we ran.
Collateral, you say.
Collateral.
What manner of collateral?
Dennis.
That's what I thought too, but no, that's not a good idea. What is the most valuable thing we have?
I got
Oh,
it.
the statuette thing.
I was about to say, I got my jade statuette that I got from last.
What the fuck do we have that's valuable?
Is
Alright.
jade valuable? Or is it common?
Perhaps others can contribute other things, but I take the holy amulet off my neck, and I still have it. I still wore it. It used to belong to a different
As
faith.
in your holy symbol?
Yes.
Oh no. Don't get rid of that.
I put it on his desk.
No.
If you understand what this is, sir, you understand what it means to me.
Persuasion with advantage.
Hey.
The instant you take it off, there's a sharp intake of breath. You're a knight.
I
You're a
was.
knight of Eldra. I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to impugn
Like I
your
said.
honesty.
Didn't offend.
Despite that, I do apologize. And I do feel as though I have done you wrong. Please. I will happily provide provisions.
Thank
The
you.
little that we can spare at the moment. Now speak with the priest. Hopefully
I
he will be
appreciate
able to
that.
provide you with something, if nothing else.
Something is all we ask. We do this with nothing, but the more we have, the more likely it is we'll return. The more likely it is you'll have an actual city south of you again instead of just slaves.
He makes a gesture of benefaction or of benediction that you recognize from your previous religion. May the blessings of Eldroth be upon you in your quest.
Thank you. And I probably know what the actual real counter ritual is. I do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I do take the amulet back then, now that, he's not
Yes.
questioning me.
Very nice. I will go speak with the priest now. I'll be happy to learn that another priest of his order. And he leaves.
Yep. Well, we leave. Too.
And he makes his way over to the church, which, as you see him walking towards it, you do recognize it's dedicated to your previous god.
Mm.
Interesting.
Well, maybe
All
that'll
told-
buy us something.
All totaled, do you actually go to the temple, or do you wait for them to deliver supplies to you?
I think wait for them to deliver. It's best to the guy talks to them alone. I don't know if I'll have the most sterling reputation within the church itself.
Fair enough. So later that evening. Oh wait, no. Back to Tim and Xenoth. Tim and Xenoth. Ritual. What are you doing? What's the play on the ritual?
So, definitely need to not wear it. That's number one.
Yeah. Don't put it on.
So, what is the ritual? Like, what do we need to figure out? Just so I can, clarify.
So, to the best of my knowledge, y'all are trying to put together a ritual that somehow points out vaguely where the source of all of this is through the use of one of the spells that you currently know.
Yeah.
Last I heard, you were planning on using Detect Thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Let's
I mean, unless like charm person or friends can do anything, but I doubt it. Tech thoughts probably our best chance.
Okay. So keep in mind also, like an example of this is if you had a sympathetic link to a person in like a house, you could use burning hands to set the house on fire.
Okay.
That's
Alright, I got you.
Also, having visited the place yourself, you're going to be getting advantage when you actually decide to run the...
Yeah, it's in a cave. It's your cavern.
So,
Huh. Oh, I'm looking.
Okay. If you like, we can continue.
Yeah, I'm still thinking.
The course of the day can be all thinking about the way to do the ritual
Yeah.
and potentially putting it together. And we can just kind of fast forward while you guys are preparing the ritual
Yeah, that's fine with
until
me.
evening.
yeah, that's good.
For sure.
So the 6 of you regroup at dinner time and kind of share the explanation of what happens over the course of your day. The priest, or rather an acolyte from the priests, comes in and delivers 6 potions of healing and 2 superior potions of healing.
Hmm.
D6s instead of D8s.
Nice.
The mayor, or rather the acting mayor, I suppose, along with his entourage, comes in with several days' provisions, along with a new wagon and a couple of donkeys. He expects these back, he says.
We fully intend to give them back, unless we're too dead to do so.
Which we most likely will be.
If you're
Hey,
dead,
hey, shut up.
I can hardly collect. He says kind of jovially.
Yeah.
Regardless, you have assistance, you have preparations, and on the morning, the plan is to return to Orland. Track down the source of the cult, the source of the evil, this preacher, and eliminate it. And with that, I will call the session, bring this to a close. Everybody's going to get an additional 200 XP. Stand by for that.
Nice. How much does that take me?
For
Not even close.
yeah, still not quite close. However, this is the sort of thing that happens. Congratulations, everybody. I can't believe you actually charged that particular fight and won.
I was
Yes.
totally against.
We're badass.
We are badasses. Don't forget it, guys.
Yeah, you
Don't let-
almost died twice.
Don't let your memes be memes.
I was unconscious 3 times.
Look, I mean, we have supplies for a reason, right?
I mean, maybe.
True. Enoch, hopefully you get to use your elemental things next session.
I fucking hope so, because I was waiting on my key points to come back.
I can almost assure you that you will.
Heck yeah, dude, I'm ready to Thunderwave. I'm ready to devastate some shit. What's that even do?
Nice. Okay. Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Everybody in, I think, a 10 or 15 foot radius or something takes 2d8 damage and gets knocked back 15 feet.
Ooh,
Like hostiles, I think.
nice. So what you're saying is I jump in the middle of all the fucking shit and just let it do its thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Heck yeah.
You like punch the ground and like lightning goes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
And it looks really.
it's pretty good actually.
God tier.
Alright, you fucks.
And on that bombshell,
So, when last we left our heroes, would somebody like to give me a recap?
What happened, Easton?
So I know we got the cult. Okay, all right. Now I'm caught up. All right. So we fought the cultists, jumped out of a window, met Dennis with some horses, did around the world of the town of Orlane, and then we eventually decided that we were gonna meet up with the crooked town police force, where Yegor like straight up charged the general, all willy nilly like. Beat that group.
really fucking.
We beat that group, and then we ran back to Tyndall. I think that's all that happened. I don't know. Can't remember that.
And then you put it on. You put the amulet
Yeah,
on.
we
Saw
found out
Naga.
about some Naga, and they were trying to find a ritual for it. And then we got supplies, and we were getting ready to head back to Orlane.
Alright, excellent. So it's the morning after those experiences. You had a good night's sleep, some nice meals, and essentially, dawn breaks. What do you do?
One more request I would have made, or at least asked about, is I think I'm the one that wears armor, so I'm mostly just asking for myself. But if I could loan, at the very least, a breastplate.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh shit! I should probably bring that up.
They just closed fantasy grounds. They did.
Say what, Igor?
I think I accidentally disclosed fantasy grounds. Coming back in. What? Username already in use. My ass.
It still considers you logged into the server.
Well, tell it to go fuck itself.
Give it a second, it'll drop the keep alive signal. There we go.
Yay.
Okay, it shows that you're in.
Yeah, it's still loading on my screen.
Okay, that's weird.
Takes long and stuff. There we are. Gay. Gills. Persuasion.
The 14's reasonable. We're probably able to make a fairly decent case. They'll loan it to you for a week for 10 gold.
10 gold?
Mhm.
Considering the whole thing costs 400.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. There he is. I have more than 55. I haven't updated this in a bit. Or no, so everyone, inventory-wise, real quick, everyone should have been given their share of gold from the, 100 or so we got. And then mine is the 50 I got plus the 20 minus whatever I've spent. So yeah, 55 and 10 silver is alright for me right now.
Yeah, I have 59 gold and 8 silver. But I had that when we all split up that one time in what's its fuck.
Orlane?
It's Fandolin, I think.
Oh, I have 4 gold.
Just you want half of it.
Okay.
You want half mine.
Oh,
So generous.
I mean, you're kind of broke.
a little bit.
Then again,
Aw.
if you need it, I'll give it to you.
Hey.
That's this adorable little squeak too.
Yeah. She's being very insistent and knocking around my mouse.
She just wants attention.
Nah, I think she wants a second dinner. Anyway. So Yegor goes and in fact loans himself a breastplate.
Yay!
So what's the play?
Yeah, what is the play? You're going back to Orlane? Is that what
Got the horses. And yeah, let's fucking ride on down on that shit.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
I still don't like this Orlane fucking deal. I still don't like it.
Yeah.
No.
What's not to like?
Dying.
Yeah, well, we're just not gonna do that though.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, come on, just don't die.
I guess it's easier said than done. I mean, I died to it like a half wounded guy. Or I got unconscious.
Kind of funny, admittedly.
Alright, I mean, I'm ready to go.
Alright, so it's a day and a half to Orlane.
Alright.
I've been updating my. Oh, there we go.
We're gonna need 3 rolls for random
Uh.
encounters between here and there.
What is that? That's
D12.
it's a D12.
Alright.
First day passes without incident.
I'm gonna make sure
Night
to read
falls,
up
and
on
you
my.
may camp on the side of the road.
I'm gonna read up on my how to speak goblin on my. Where's
Okay,
that
go
stuff?
ahead and roll me an intelligence check. And whoever's... Nice. I think I remember setting the DC at 12.
Alright.
So that'll earn you a pip.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, also give me another intelligence check from the night before. That we didn't check for.
Alright.
Ooh.
Sadly, that's not going to be sufficient. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take third watch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a random encounter check.
I said I'll take third, but
I don't care. Somebody give me a random encounter check.
Oh,
Oh, one of you.
Xenoth, that's fine. You only need 1 for that night.
Decent demon roll a D12.
Oh, good.
All right.
Miss grab.
And finally, the
excellent.
next morning, on the way to Orlane. Whoever's running the caravan, give me another roll.
I will do it. It's a
Oh, too late, I already did.
fine. Jesus.
All right. I'm gonna stop the fast forward time about an hour or so outside of Orlane. Do you guys intend to make any specific preparations, or how do you intend to proceed here?
Charging, guns blazing.
I think that's a bad idea.
I also think that's a bad idea.
All right,
Um,
magic blazing.
I think we should go in and just act like nothing ever happened before. See how far that gets us.
No, let's just walk. You know what? No. We need to do a Quentin Tarantino entrance.
yeah,
Right into town, like nothing fucking happened. Walk into their tavern and order a drink.
Let's walk into the tavern that Joseph fixed up, because that's a...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll
Wow,
be like,
At
"Oh,
least
you
we got
helped me."
good relations.
Yeah, that guy likes me pretty well.
As long as he's not turned. That's probably best play.
I don't know, he's
Let's
pretty
find
normal.
So, you ride into town. I need everybody to roll perception, please.
Hot dog. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Perception.
almost 16. Ooh,
No.
man,
Hit the
Easton,
wrong
what are you
thing.
looking at?
The ground.
I don't know what Easton sees first.
Oh baby.
Stare at my shoes.
Nice. So, Enoch and off. You pick up on this first. But the town, the farms are outside of it, and just in general the entire area seems surprisingly and kind of maliciously quiet.
Mm.
You haven't seen a single person on your way in.
Let's get ready for an ambush.
Wait a minute, can I say it? It's quiet. Too quiet.
Quiet.
Alright,
Yeah, I
we should
agree. I'm-
continue
I'm-
and just be prepared
Get
for
ready
an
for an
ambush.
ambush.
Okay. You intend to go to the end of the sleeping.
The one that Joseph fixed everything, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that ends in the middle of the town, just next to the lake. I'm sorry, not there.
All right, guys. Before we go in, let's. As much as I like this idea and we are doing it, we need an escape plan. Can we have someone, maybe Dennis, take the horses out back, kind of out of view or something? 25 is then, right?
Yes.
What's the building next to 23?
Building next to 23?
Yeah.
It's a barn.
What do
Oh,
you know?
perfect.
Let's hide the horses in the barn. Make sure we lock the doors, bar them or something like that. Have a way to open them, like maybe know where the keys are or something. And
Yeah.
then basically have them ready and on hand for us to escape.
If we lose the keys, I'll just punch the lock open.
Alright, so I guess we're sending Dennis up there. Is there gonna be? Can I talk to Dennis like in like baby terms?
You still have to make intelligence checks to communicate with him.
But I can talk to him.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
And he has to make intelligence checks to understand you.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
god, it's gotta go two ways.
Alright, so we set it up in the barn, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I guess I'll just tell him stay here. Wait, are we in the barn? Right now? Or are we still traveling to it?
The barn's pretty close, so let's try like a quick, quiet insert there.
Alright.
Okay. So you're in the barn, you tell him, stay here. Okay. Go ahead and roll intelligence.
Oh my jeez.
Dennis nods enthusiastically.
Did you roll well?
No.
Roll a 7.
Good.
I mean, I guess what we do? I mean, we could always just bring Dennis with us, and then
You don't know that you didn't communicate that properly.
okay. All right. Well, he seems like he knows what I'm talking about. He's staying. So where to now?
Alright, so he's staying. Make sure that we've got full control over it. We set up a. Can we see about setting up a signal Like if Dennis is attacked or something without us knowing that he can signal us?
I think
Okay.
that given the lack of a language, that would be very difficult to do.
How about this?
I mean, I could detect
Find
his
a
thoughts
bell,
before I
and
can see what he's
when we
thinking.
give him a bell,
I mean, I
if
could.
bad guy, ding ding ding. If no bad guy, no ding ding ding.
I mean, I could detect his thoughts. Make sure we're on the same page, or what he's. Let's see if he even knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Do I want to waste my level 2, my spell slot on that? Think I'll ever need invisibility.
Also,
think
keep
we'll
in
probably-
mind, if you cast the spell, you hear what he's thinking, but you still have no ability to communicate to him,
Yeah, I just know what he's thinking. Yeah.
other than the smattering of words of Goblin that you...
Yeah. I mean, is it worth it? Or you just want to YOLO and just go in?
Just YOLO.
Alright.
Just hope Dennis isn't a complete fucking idiot.
Okay, so you said you were going to lock the doors? How exactly are you planning on doing that?
Bar them from the inside.
How are you planning on doing that if you're going to be outside?
Yeah, you are.
A lot of this hinges on Dennis
Is
not
it-
being a dumbass, doesn't it?
Is there a window that Enu could climb out of?
I'd say there's a 20% chance of that. One
Like-
second.
There's a 20% chance there's a
No,
window
don't
somewhere.
roll 20d10.
Roll 20 d10s.
Oh my god.
No, there's a bit of a the skylight, but there isn't any windows that could actually get to without a acrobatics check. I'm talking like DC 17.
You can do that.
Nope.
Don't break your legs.
I don't have slow fall yet.
Then just do a rope.
I don't have any rope.
Bullshit! I have like 100 feet of rope.
Oh, fuck that. I don't have. No, I don't. I don't have any rope.
I have 100 feet of rope here.
Why do you need?
Because I'm an adventurer.
Okay,
I actually
fine.
technically have 101 feet of rope.
101 feet of rope.
Just,
How
yeah.
are you going to climb out? Are we going to climb on top of the building and drop you in? Like Mission Impossible
yeah.
style?
Yeah, we kind of hadn't thought of this.
Well, we probably should drop Xenoth in since he's the lightest.
This is going to be the most elaborate escape plan that never gets used. Alex, please make sure that please gets used.
I mean, I guess like Enu could climb up with Xenoth on his back.
I could
Have
essentially
Xenoth
just jump
hold
the
on
fuck
to-
up there.
I mean, you jumped up that cave that one time with him in your back, and then like
Yeah, I
slowly
kinda did
lower
jump up
Xenoth down into there. We
Well,
bar
I
it and
need
then
to
you pull
roll
him back
like
up.
a. They're like acrobatics, right?
You would have to roll acrobatics, yes.
To do like a sick flip up top.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll roll acrobatics.
So we doing this? We drop
So you're
him?
gonna bar the doors from the inside.
from the inside, but I gotta jump on the roof with Lucian's rope
Yes.
and then rappel.
Wait, you're repelling?
I guess
Yeah.
I can. It doesn't really matter who
Who's
repels or
holding?
not.
Who's holding you?
You mean?
How you
you mean who's
repelling?
holding?
You gonna tie it onto something?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tie it to the roof. I guess I don't fucking
Alright.
know.
You do
There'll be
you.
something. If it's a skylight, there's gonna be something there for me to tie it to.
You do you. That's all I gotta say.
Wait, is it an old barn?
I mean, it's constructed in the past like 10 years or so. It's not ancient, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I just don't want to hop up there and all of a sudden I fall through the roof. This barn looks okay though. It's not like in shambles. It's not falling apart.
No, it's actually,
It's well taken care of.
yeah, it's very well taken care of. There's some livestock actually in the middle of it.
Oh. Like cows and stuff.
Yeah, like cows and stuff.
Alright, you.
Alright, hand me the rope. I'm going up there. Alright, here we
Okay.
fucking go.
Okay, so wait.
Shit!
Oh.
Oh shit! Okay, so you bar the doors from the inside, and holding Lucian's rope, you parkour your way up a couple of like bars and a couple of like beams, and eventually hook your arm against the top and just fling yourself up through the skylight and onto the roof.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And conveniently, there's several hooks there for like, I don't know, probably like hauling shit, but things that you'd be able to actually affix your rope to.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Mad 20.
It's
That would never
crazy.
happen again.
Yeah,
It happens roughly 1 in every 20 times.
There's the 1 in 20.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, so we got a bard, right?
Yep, it's all barred.
We have the rope
We're
set up
good.
for later.
Watch Dennis not having understood anybody. He's like, "What the fuck?" Trying to get out. It's like,
He's
guys.
like locked in a barn with some shit animals. Oh, we didn't think about Dennis and how he'd feel about it.
Fuck that. He's a
He said,
guy.
I want you to detect his thoughts and see how he's feeling. Situation.
I mean, am I ever going to use invisibility?
Invisibility is a very good spell.
Yeah, I might want
Use
to save it.
invisibility.
We'll have to like, we're right beside the tavern, so we can come check up on him, make sure he's
And
not,
we'll
like,
see
dying.
if shit goes bad.
As long as we're within this area. Yeah, we'll check up after we get out of the tavern, make sure he's like not dead or anything. We're freaking out. I mean, you could always rappel back into there, and
Yeah, you just hop back on the roof and rappel down.
yeah,
If he does die.
he's not going to die.
Hope for the best, expect the worst, Easton.
Hold on.
Especially now that we're in a shit zone. Alright. Okay, what are you rolling? Tell me you're rolling initiative for later.
Xenoth and Lucian. Out of the corners of your eyes, you see a shadowy figure going past the water wheel and just kind of disappearing from sight.
Scorching
water?
ray.
26.
26, yes.
Scorching ray.
Sounds not as empty as it looks.
It
Maybe
was a
they
shadowy.
Maybe they want to be friendly.
It was a shadowy figure.
A shadowy figure watching
Could
you.
it be? Could it be
It's
the
Blood
the-
Coin guy.
Yeah, the dude looking.
By the
for
way, the
corpses.
Ember Cloud came with us, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We're not into your necrophilia.
Say it with your gnome voice.
Oh yeah, it shakes fist out. We're not into your necrophilia. Shakes fist.
Please tell me he comes back.
No. He has not come back.
God damn it. I guess we're off to the tavern now.
Heck yeah.
I need a drink before we deal with this shit.
Okay, so you make your way down to the Slumbering Serpentine. You find the door locked. The windows barred.
Windows.
And a
barred.
sign hanging from this from a nail in the middle of the thing, closed for renovations. Middle of the door.
I thought Xenoth was a renovator.
Yeah.
Oh, he found new business.
Is there a back door?
There is, yes.
So I think we should try and knock on it.
Knock on the back door.
Yeah, I mean, I say the back is more likely to be where if there's a man in there. What's his face is in there?
Okay.
I guess we'll walk around and go check out the back door.
Back
Okay.
door.
Tim, you knock on the door?
Hello?
Everybody roll perception.
Hello? You're saying hello to a door? Hello?
See things
Of course. Eh,
specialized.
Oh yeah.
staring at your feet.
Nah,
Everyone except Xenoth hears a noise from the shed out back. It's kind of a ratcheting noise, like a...
It's another goblin.
If I've ever heard a ratchet noise, I got shot in the chest.
Somebody's got a crossbow. Everyone down!
Scorching ray.
Is the shed
Scorching
locked?
ray of the shed.
Is the shed locked?
Do you go to inspect it?
Yep.
I want to look to see if there's like a
Obvious.
lock.
I got inspected as soon as I hear it.
Alright.
Should go investigate.
Standing in the middle of the in the shed, the door is open but slightly ajar. You push it forward. There's an older woman holding a heavy crossbow, currently trying to crank it to load it. She looks terrified.
She's struggling.
Yeah,
She's definitely struggling. Okay.
heavy crossbows aren't exactly
easy to
Old
load.
lady
easy to
weapons.
load.
Here, I'll cock it for you. Here you go.
Here you go. Shoot me right here. No, this right here.
Go ahead. Make
Alright.
my day.
She sees you and freezes.
Shield up. Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on.
Easy now.
Won't do it, pussy.
So Joseph, Xenoth recognizes her. She's the proprietor, the one that you impressed with your feats of healing or mending, I suppose.
Okay.
What's up, babe?
You got anything I need to fix?
She looks at you incredulously, as though she doesn't quite believe that's what you said.
I want to fix your goddamn property.
Only
Joe?
now's the time.
You have to understand that that's the least of my concern right now.
Alright, what are the bigger concerns right now?
They're gone.
Who is? Everyone?
Almost everybody. There are a couple of people they're still in town, but the folks from the temple, they wandered through here the other day. People came and followed them. They all just walked off to the north.
No. Okay. Look, do you know where everyone else that's still in town is? Can you get them all into one place? Somewhere safe?
She shakes her head. I don't even know who all's here. There are a couple of elves, I think, that moved in a little while ago. I didn't see them in the crowd.
Where would they be, if you had to guess?
Their house, I think, is in the southeast of town.
Okay.
Other than them, though, she kind of just makes some mouthing, opens her mouth open and close, but doesn't actually say anything.
They go to the north along the roads or into the forests, or because we came along the road.
Off into the forest, more northwest than anything. It seemed like they were heading for the hills.
The hill.
All right.
Maybe that's
Hills
where
have.
the Naga is. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to visit the elves?
I think that's the right thing to do. Make sure everyone's alive.
Alright.
Let's actually get the horses out of that
Yeah,
barn
I
in
was
this
about to
case.
say, now we kind of know that, like,
Yeah.
people are gone. Let's not keep them locked up. Especially if we have to go all the way down to the bottom right of the town.
So you're telling me I fucking hopped through that skylight for no goddamn reason?
Yeah, but it was sick.
I rolled
that's
that
what it
nat
was.
20
It
for
was
no
sick,
goddamn
though.
reason?
You got mad
Hey.
props.
Yeah, we give you like 3 thumbs up.
Only 3?
Yeah, between all of us.
Oh, Cloud Ember. Is she even impressed?
Yeah. Well, she was impressed at your feats of acrobatics. She muttered something about very cat-like.
Heck yeah.
But she's not impressed with the plan.
I wasn't impressed with the plan, but damn it, I rolled a nat 20.
You know what? The plan would have fucking been impressive if we needed it to be.
So what was the plan if we like got into like a big mob fight? We had to run. Like
I'm a thunder wave, and then we fucking run. That's what we would do.
we'd run to the
I'm
barn.
itching to use the thunder wave.
You jump up onto the roof, rappel yourself down in there, break.
Unlock the door, and ride out.
Book it. Well, that's what we
Yeah.
can go do now.
God. Except it's a little less. It's a little less.
Important.
Where I'm looking. Not important.
Rushed.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah, rushed. Panicked. Whatever the fuck. All right, Alex, quit rolling. If you're gonna roll, let us see the roll.
No, why would I do that?
Would you not let us see it in real life?
No, he has a.
You just noticed that I was rolling behind.
the
You're rolling
shield.
something, but you just wouldn't.
Have you
You
ever
wouldn't
seen,
tell
like,
us what you were.
The DM has like a
Oh,
shield.
I
Not
guess. I guess on like Stranger Things with that thing he's behind.
Yeah, it's called a DM screen.
Okay.
You don't necessarily know what it was that I was rolling.
We
Okay.
know he is. So, but so
I
I
know
guess
you are roll.
so we're going back to the barn again, Dennis and the horses.
Yeah, let's get the fucking horses. Let's go.
Let's see another sick jump.
All right, let me see if I can do it twice.
You have to do it twice,
Ready for-
or is it safer that you're going outside instead of jumping
Well,
through?
you could use the rope.
Wait,
use the
is the? Oh yeah. Wait, do we drape it down the roof and off the side?
Was
Did
that
we
not
drape
the
it-
point of the rope?
I think so. I don't. I got confused. I was like,
yeah,
are we
yeah,
leaving
no,
the rope?
The rope is on the side. Like you took
Okay,
it.
then yeah, I'm gonna fucking go up there. I guess by myself
Yeah,
and
you're
take the
sure.
rope and slip it down the hole and rappel down again. And then I unlock the door and.
So as you approach the door,
Not like
sorry,
this.
right? Rather, as you approach the barn altogether, you hear the noise of a small goblin start screaming,
Oh.
and horses start neighing.
Oh shit!
All right, I want to.
Climb.
I want to
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
We're doing this in initiative order. Oh, by the way, there's no rope. The rope is cut and is down on the ground.
God.
Fuck.
Well, it looks like I'm punching my way through. Ka-toom. Hey, those are some good rolls.
Them some good rolls.
Them is some good rolls.
Wait, we binded the door
Oh.
with rope, right?
I just realized I rolled intelligence.
Nice moves.
Well, now that's still a good roll.
But we just binded the thing with ropes, right? That's what the door's
Binded.
locked by, right?
Binded the rope. Binded the door with rope.
No, you bound the door with
The bar, like a
yeah,
wood
with
bar.
bars.
Wait,
It's gonna be
wood
way
bars?
tougher than I thought.
Wood bars, you say?
Wood bars? I can punch through wood bars?
I need to know specifics. Are the bars made of wood?
They were made of wood, yes.
Okay.
Jesus. Just, I guess I'd walk up to the door and I'd punch the shit out of it.
Not yet.
Not yet? Oh, God. Why? Why not, Alex?
Why?
Why? Why?
Wow.
You hear a
Hey.
thunk,
You missed.
and Dennis lets out a not a pained but a surprised shriek.
Alright, you just need like
All right, Enoch, your turn.
Hey, maybe I'm up.
just body through that door.
Just gonna charge through it. I wouldn't.
Wait, can you
Yeah,
thunderwave the door without like?
I'm not
kicking
gonna
everybody?
waste. I'm not gonna waste my fucking thunder wave on a goddamn door.
So it's
I
made.
want that shit to be epic. Can you
Alright.
make? Okay.
So what are you going to try to do?
I guess I'm gonna try and punch the door.
Okay. So you can either try to damage the door down, or you can try to do a strength check to break the bars. The strength check would be more like kind of shouldering your way through, whereas the trying to punch it down it's probably going to be a lot harder.
So what you're saying is do a
Move on.
strength check.
And Lucian can shield bash through it.
Oh yeah. And he's right after me. So
Then Xenos.
technically, we could do it like at the same time. So yeah, I'll do a strength check.
Yeah, how do you
Yeah.
have 26 HP?
Cause he's a beast.
That's what I was given.
How much Constitution do you have?
I have.
Oh.
12 plus 1.
Something about that strikes me as fishy. We'll
That's
audit,
high. Yeah.
but we'll do it after the game.
Yeah.
Regardless, so the two of you are working in concert.
Yep.
All right.
We time our blows to break that fucking bar.
So what way I'm gonna have this work is Mason, you go ahead and roll an athletics check. Oh, rip. Mason,
Listen.
we lost Mason.
Did you leave the server?
He left the server. He's not responding on Discord. My guess this isn't. All right. Well, I will roll strength check. And he rolls a natural 1.
Ouch.
Igor, I was going to say if he passes, you get advantage on your athletics check. However, just roll a regular athletics check. DC's going to be 17.
Okay.
Nice. So the two of you go rushing in towards the door and time your blows together. Yep. And Enoch kind of bounces off of it. He hits at an inopportune location. The Lucian charges through and snaps and shatters the planks that were keeping the door closed. Inside, you see Dennis, the horses, and a man dressed in all black holding a
Holding what?
holding a hand crossbow,
Okay.
and a bolt has landed in the ground and buried most of the way in, just beside Dennis.
Who's this man? Just somebody.
He's a man dressed in all black. He has a mask and a hood.
Should we sleep him?
Yeah, fuck this
That's-
guy.
Yeah, that's
So-
not a bad idea.
Xenoth's turn.
Alright, so you want me to sleep him?
Is that what we want? We want to keep this guy? Find out who it is.
I
Yeah.
think so,
please.
yeah, because there's too many questions here. We don't want to just burn him away. So yeah, I'll sleep him. Sleep his ass. Here we. All right, just bang. Oh.
No, that's not how that goes.
Wait, what?
You have to actually cast the spell properly.
What was it? 5D.
Oh yeah.
Look it up.
Hold on, I'm opening it. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's see. Wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha now. Alright, so I gotta roll. Oh, okay. 5 of these bad boys, right? Her.
Nice.
I like it.
So you mutter the conjuration for sleep. Thrust the spell forward, and kind of this intangible cloud of energy wraps around him, wraps around his head, goes down his throat. He doesn't seem to notice at all.
Heck yeah.
Alright, this guy's too powerful already.
Tim.
Alright, we just going for the kill now? Or, I mean,
Charm him.
You want me to charm him?
Yeah, give him the charm. We gotta try. It's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Alright, let me make sure. Wisdom saving throw. Charmed by you until you remain. So if I charm him, you can't attack him at all, or he gets uncharmed.
Yep.
Charmed creature regards his friend and acquaintance. Yeah, I'll charm him. So I think that's the. What did it say? Wisdom saving throw? Yeah, I'm gonna charm Mr. Derek.
Okay. Target him and roll the cast.
Dink.
Once again, the spell seems to take effect on his mind, but he shakes his head and looks at you with very clear murder in his eyes.
Oh, heck yeah.
No, that's bad.
I know.
Dennis runs the fuck to cover.
Thanks, Dennis.
Hey, Mason.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
God. Oh my
Mason, you're
God.
just in time back for your turn.
Oh, nice.
Except it's not your turn.
You rolled a natural 1 on your athletics turn.
Fuck.
It's alright. It's alright. I did it.
Who the fuck rolled a 1?
Alex.
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 Hey, GM's dice hate players. It's
I
an
am,
info.
yeah, it makes you miss it. There's this guy, Derek, inside, and he's like,
Derek.
he ate Joseph's sleep, and he ate
He
my
ate
charm.
Dennis.
No.
Hate this.
Alright, let's see what Mr. Derek does. How does he roll a 23 initiative? Or is it because he was like had the upper hand on us?
No, he does not have the upper hand on you.
Or not,
However,
but you have the jump.
he is very, very fast. And rolled a natural 20.
Christ. Alright, let's just hope
Derek
somebody doesn't get domed.
Is it
Vanishes.
just Derek? Oh.
Just vanishes.
Into a kind of purple-blue light. You've seen this before. It's the teleport effect that the guardsman used the night before.
Oh, he's somewhere. He can only go so far, I think.
Easton.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Not that tab. Okay, perception. Now watch. Natural 1.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm back. I need the map and
Oh, yeah,
I'll
sure.
just upload it back up.
But right now we're just in the combat tracker.
Yeah. I was just letting you know.
And you can always open that stuff up on your own. Just maps page.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't see shit.
You in fact do not see shit.
I don't... Nice.
But I know he has to be somewhere because they don't
Rip.
lit.
That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Undo that damage. I pressed the wrong button. Excuse me. That's what I meant to do.
In before.
Alright.
Alright.
Now-
For like 18 damage. Alright. I'll take it.
Alright, so you... Behind you, you feel a dagger pierce your side, very lightly, but not terribly yet.
Fuck yeah.
However, then you feel something enter your bloodstream.
Poison.
Roll a Constitution save. Actually, no, strike that. I've got this for you.
Nice.
Nice. So you avoid the worst of the effect. You can only take half damage.
Ooh.
Poison
Only half.
seeps through your system and latches into your stomach.
Ooh.
You feel like you're probably going to die here in a little bit, but that you've more or less fought
Dodge
off
it
the
now.
worst of the conditions.
Heck.
He then reaches into his coat, draws out another hand crossbow, and fires a shot at Lucian.
Oh, thank God it's not me. Afraid it don't
If
get
he wouldn't hand you,
domed.
he would have did it right there.
How about afraid it don't get domed. Man, what a natural one.
And yes, rolls a natural 1. I don't normally do the fumble rolls because this guy's an NPC. I don't mind. The hand crossbow that he has breaks in his hand, shatters.
What a beast.
It's experimental. Enoch, your turn.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Where is he at?
Behind me.
Behind
Currently
Timothy.
right behind you. Yeah, behind him. They're
Alright.
kind of in the back lines.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run at him. I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna slide beneath his legs. And as I'm sliding, I'm taking my short sword, slice his calf.
Slice
And
his
I'm
balls.
I'm gonna hop up from behind him and then punch him in the back of the head.
Okay, are you going to spend your key points?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Okay, so first please target him.
God. Sorry, Alex.
It's fine.
I forget these things.
Okay, so the first blow lands very solidly. You've got a nice cut along his,
Fuck.
but you miss the follow-up.
How do you miss a punch?
Yeah,
Listen.
right behind him too.
Alright. I'm gonna target this guy. I'm going to target Okay. How far away is he about?
About
on
maybe
me.
15 feet.
Okay. I do a bit of a running charge, and then with intention of just bowling the guy over against one of the pillars and falling through with my sword before he even falls. That's the intention.
Okay.
Nice.
It's just going to be a raw strength check, I guess. All right. Your first blow knocks him to the ground.
And then my rapier, yeah, the rapier follows through, cutting into him while he's on the ground.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right,
Ugh.
and it's all right, and I get the d6 for sneak. Yeah, that's good enough.
Good enough.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
Good enough.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Sorry, Igor. Where does this thing say that you get to use knockdown?
I have shield mastery, which lets
Yeah.
me, for my bonus action,
It says shove. It doesn't describe what that does.
I can give you the page where shove is.
All right, please do. Regardless, moving on.
Let's see, is Xenoth?
See you, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gnome.
Make sure you target
Alright.
him.
See, I am. Bang.
Shove is page 195 in the book. I think 179 in the PDF.
195.
You either knock it prone or push it away from you. That's what shove says. High five to you.
Okay. So, seeing what he did to Timothy, it makes me very angry. Alright? I want to show this guy what real poison looks like. He thinks he knows a thing or two about poisoning people. So I'm going to hit him with a poison chromatic orb. So,
Okay. Chromatic orb.
cast. And then I'm going to...
It fails.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking rolled a 1. What a
That
beast.
one. I know.
All
Sick.
right. You gonna try to move it all?
Nope.
just
I'm just gonna fucking let him kill me.
All right, Tim.
Alright. I'm casting Witch Bolt. So I'm gonna turn around in my dazed phase after being stabbed and poisoned and shoot electricity out of my fingers as if I was Emperor Palpatine. Alright,
Okay.
so what do I get on this? 1d12? Do I have to like there's that. Okay, so that does hit.
It hits.
So do I get 2 1d12? On a hit, the target takes 1d12. Each your turn, for the duration, you can use your actions to deal 1d12 damage. Okay, so I guess there's that. Rip. Oh, heck yeah.
Man, at all the numbers.
Dennis, seeing your current plight, and seeing that he's no longer in a dangerous position, takes cover behind the door of the barn and mutters a quick word.
Mm.
Tim, you heal 5 hit points.
Heck yeah,
Oh,
Dennis.
yeah.
It
Nice.
feels similar to the healing potions that you used before, but not
Okay.
precisely.
Dennis the cleric.
Something.
Something.
All right. So Derek is currently on the ground.
Heck yeah. Fuck you,
Little
Derek.
bitch.
And he vanishes again.
God
Oh my god.
fucking shit.
Turn around.
Somber looking ass.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Diego, he reappears behind you. Please roll a perception check.
So I shall.
You see him, you're not surprised. You've seen this happen before. When you turn around, though,
Can I get like a hold on? Can I get like a Reaper attack of opportunity while he's materializing?
no, because it's instantaneous. However, you're gonna have to take a. I was gonna say fortitude save. I guess Constitution save. As you see him land, and his torso explodes.
Snakes.
Snakes.
God
Fucking.
fucking
Snakes.
snake.
A shower of snakes everywhere.
Wait, is there no save against this?
What?
Like to not get hit by it?
To not get hit. Oh no, you're not getting hit by the snakes.
They just explode.
The man explodes into snakes. There are now
Oh.
snakes everywhere.
Oh,
You need to roll a Constitution save to not throw up.
So,
Dude.
that's fair.
is he gone and snakes replaced him? Or... Is that what happened?
So what you see is a man teleports right behind you. You turn, you spin, you raise your shield, and for a moment you kind of see his body writhe. And then in a shower of gore and blood and snakes, there are snakes just pouring out of his torso. A few, like, for thematic effect, smack against your shield and just kind of flop.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what my answer to this is?
Run.
Hold on. No. Fuck that. I've got it somewhere. I've got
He's
this.
not dead.
He's still
Okay.
there.
A writhing mass of snakes, taking kind of the form of his torso,
Wait.
lurches forward and tries to bite at you.
What the
And these are the
fuck?
same type of snakes that the general had his arms, right?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What did the snakes
This is
look
not a
like?
crossbow. Or sorry, this is not a short sword. It's just, okay, never mind. The snakes pour out of his body and try to start latching onto you. You manage to backstep and beat a few of them off with your shield and sword.
I don't want to beat off snakes, man.
What the fuck?
As for what the
Yeah.
snakes look like, they are, I mean, they're snakes. They're long and scaly. They have fangs. They spit poison.
What kind of snake? There's a bunch of kind of snakes.
These are the venomous kind. We're gonna go with they're mostly kind of a dark brown with some bright red, like chevron-looking markings on them.
Cool.
What? Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So
It's
the
been happening
man
all
is
day.
the man is still there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I also need to roll the damage that he took from that happening to him.
He takes damage for his own fucking snakes.
He turned into snakes. Have you ever turned into snakes?
I mean,
it
obviously
was
not.
not pleasant.
I mean, he fucking what?
It wasn't pleasant.
He turned into snakes.
Yeah, he exploded.
His whole
into snakes.
body just
His
exploded
torso.
into snakes.
Torso up. And there's
So-
now kind of a vaguely humanoid figure made out of writhing snakes standing in front of you.
So it's not like there's a hole and snakes poured out. He like his
his
flesh
whole
turned
upper
into
half
snakes.
has turned into snakes.
Instead of snake arms,
Yes.
snake
Well,
body.
also there are also a bunch of snakes on the ground.
Fuck.
How's he still functioning?
Enoch.
How the fuck did you go? What?
How you gonna punch snakes? This seems like a really bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to punch snakes. He still has legs though, right?
He does still have legs, yes.
It's just his upper half. Okay.
It appears to just be his upper half, yes.
But there's snakes on the ground.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Dart his kneecaps.
Just throw darts at his kneecaps.
You remember Thunderwave is area of effect.
Yeah.
You just launch the snakes.
Fucking
Yeah.
hop, get right up to him and just.
I mean, this is probably the biggest fight of the night. Maybe. Not gonna jinx it.
Thunder wave.
Oh, wait a sec. Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I cast this?
All right. Go ahead and just target Derek for this, but it's also going to target all the snakes and.
And everyone else.
You can target it so it's only Derek and Jaeger.
Do it.
Oh, sorry, Igor. I mean, you're full health, but sorry.
Do it.
So how do I cast?
Actually, I have a.
You click on the magnifying glass, right?
Yeah.
And you
So-
hit cast.
Everybody needs to make a Constitution save.
Everybody, even me.
No. All the people that
Okay.
are affected.
Okay.
So just Jaeger and.
So it's Igor.
Oops.
Yes.
But make sure you hit the magnifying glass at cast, and then you see if it hits.
His isn't showing up that way for some reason.
And then
Oh yeah.
All right, so Lucian passes, no problem. He takes 2d8 divided by 2 damage. Go ahead and roll 2d8 for both people.
So 4.
And
half.
That hurt.
yeah, and Jaeger only takes 4 damage.
Okay. And then that spends a key point though, right?
It does spend a key point.
Okay, so then I have 2 left.
Damn,
And do I get
So-
my?
Another
my
thing that
bonus
you can
action.
do though. So another thing that you can do though
Mhm.
is while that's happening, one of the things Thunderwave gets to do is you can push them 10 feet away from you,
Yeah.
You launch
which
the
will
snakes.
prompt an attack of opportunity from Jaeger.
I thought I already did that. Like it just does it automatically.
What?
I thought it
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
it is.
it launches everybody that's in the area of effect.
Okay, yeah. So it prompts an attack of opportunity from
Okay.
Jaeger. If you want, you can use your reaction to do an attack of opportunity.
I will do that. I do want that, as a matter of fact.
Do it, Dad.
And that's only possible because you succeeded your
Yeah.
con save.
Punched down, held my ground, and then cut out of the thing as it was. It's yeah.
Oh, it's not your turn yet. Oh, now it's your turn.
It's still your turn.
Oh, it's still my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did attack
Oh.
opportunity though.
But you missed?
I rolled an 11. I don't know if that's missing. Probably.
No, that's a miss. Okay,
Okay.
Lucian, you still have a bonus action.
Wait.
Sorry, Enoch still has a bonus
I
action.
was about to say. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
guess
don't believe you get a.
I don't get my unarmed.
You don't get your unarmed, but you can possibly spend a key point and get in a.
Get my double punch.
You know, double punch some
Yeah.
snakes.
I don't want to double punch snakes.
Or you could just end your turn now.
Yeah, I'll just end it. Fuck it.
Okay, so what happens on this round is Derek. Sorry. Enoch rushes forward, jumps into the air, and punches the ground between Lucian and the assassin. A shockwave goes hurtling out. A almost like thunderous boom emits from the area. All of the snakes that have just been sitting around on the ground evaporate. And Derek, some of his snakes go flying off of his torso and his arm, and he's pushed back a little bit as well.
Fuck yeah.
Lucian kind of swipes at him, but isn't really able to make it connect. But now it's his turn.
All right. I follow him, stalking again, and what I try to do is slam the rim of my shield into him at the same time as I'm stabbing him. Basically, use the shield for damage.
Okay.
So that's. Okay, I guess that's 2 attacks basically. Those are the 2 attacks.
Okay. The what do you call it? The shield does 1d4 damage.
Yes, I think. How do I add a? Actually, hold on. I think I can.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about doing it automated for things like
Yeah.
this.
That's that. So 6, and then the shield 8.
+4 for strength. Yeah.
Yes.
Congratulations, he's bloodied.
Just bloodied.
Sorry, bloodied is a term from back in 2nd edition, which means down at half health.
Nice.
Half health.
Only half.
We've done like how much damage?
I thunderwaved his ass.
No, it's still fucking 9 damage.
Xenoth.
You did fuck the snakes up though.
Yeah, I did fuck up the
Yes.
snakes.
That was pretty good.
I am Xenoth.
What's your play?
Alright, my play. Alright, so let's see. I've already got him targeted. So what I'm going to do this time. Alright, I'm getting fed up with all my attacks failing. I'm going to try one more big one. So I said, fuck the poison. That's his own pussy shit. I'm going to show him my own ability. So I'm going to Scorching Ray, and I want all 3 going at him, obviously.
Okay.
Alright, so, hold on, let me just make sure I cast this correctly. Wait, do I just need to hit cast 3 times and then damage 3 times?
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. For each one that hits, yes.
Okay. Bang. Bang.
2
Like
for
that.
2. 2 for 2.
Alright.
Alright,
Two.
so you get 2 damage
Okay,
clicks.
2 damages. Bang. Bang. Hand
Nice.
damage.
Nice. So he's now on fire as well, correct?
Huh.
Yes, that is true.
Snakes on fire.
It does not have a burning effect, however, for aesthetic purposes, he is now on fire.
Heck yeah.
It's
Wait, can he
flames.
have some line real quick? Just say something. To
He
acknowledge it?
probably says,
He
That's good
snakes.
enough.
Tim.
Alright, let me just check up. I want to poison spray him.
Okay.
Camp targeting and cast. I think it is. Maybe I don't know.
He failed. Yeah, he fails his Constitution save.
Alright then, dink.
Wait, poison spray?
Yeah. It says partially resisted, so you might not have.
It's partially resisted. However, where is your poison spray?
Cantrips.
It targets
Fucking everybody in the colon.
towards a
I think.
creature. It's not a cone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. The poison seems like it's not really affecting the mass of snakes, who are themselves venomous.
Alright, Dennis, do something cool.
And I've done a total of 2 damage to this guy. See Dennis's rad play.
Hmm.
Oh jeez.
Dennis walks in a little bit closer, and to Tim makes a kind of warding gesture with 2 of his hands. You feel a barrier come before you. Your armor class is increased by 2.
What a beast.
Do I have to like automatically do that?
We'll deal with it in a second.
Alright, Snake
Let's
Man.
see. Lucian is still going to be his primary target.
Good.
I mean,
Good.
would you guys like to have a...
Good.
Snakes
okay.
start pouring towards you.
He missed again.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Eventually, one gets past your shield and latches on. You take a little bit of damage, but now, once again, poison starts taking effect.
Con save.
Con save. Fortunately, you all succeed.
What a beast.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is wrong with these snakes?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Oh no, this is right.
What?
OPS snakes.
It did 17 damage to me out of past save. That's an insta kill. If I fail.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
I took 16.
Don't fail.
I took 16
Enoch.
damage. Grapple the snakes.
He also rolled 5 6s on that roll.
I'm not gonna grapple the snake. That seems like a bad idea.
Alright, so we just recently got him to halfway.
Halfway, yeah.
So
After I,
You might just have to thunder wave him again.
I'm not.
I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. But I mean, you do you. If you want to get close quarters.
Throw some darts at him.
There are no snakes on the ground. Correct.
There are no snakes on the ground. Also, this was the primary snake. Like the one basically making up the guy's head.
Ah,
That did that last bit.
dang, what a beast.
Oh, so what you're saying is, slice one head and one will grow back. No, it's not a hydra.
It is not a hydra.
Okay. Shit. Got. Okay.
What are your options? I mean,
I can
short
I can-
sword.
I can thunder wave him again. I can do the slide move again and cut his Achilles tendon.
I don't think he has that anymore.
No, he has legs.
You stab him in the snake head. Fuck that thing.
Stab him in the snake head.
Right in the pussy.
Right.
Is your bonus action only unarmed?
Yeah, my bonus action is only a punch.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't like.
But you
I
can
can't
use your
thunder
bonus
wave
action to
and
run
then-
away, right? Like to get out of like
I
fighting distance.
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, also, he does seem to be fairly substantially wounded by this point.
Oh, so he's like close.
Just don't get stabbed. Do what you want.
So yeah, fuck it. I'll do a sick flip. I'm gonna charge at him once more, but this time do a sick flip over. And as I'm jumping over him, use my short sword and slice at the snake head.
And it's a hit.
Yeah. Fuck!
Still 6 though.
You do still get your bonus action.
I'm not gonna punch him. I want to get away from him.
Punch him.
You can get a bonus action, you can still punch him, and then move afterwards.
Oh fuck yeah! Punch his ass.
Nice.
All right, now run away.
Alright, the man crumples to his knees. He's not dead yet, but he's
Close.
all but. Snake starts slithering out from his torso and onward.
Oh. Ooh.
Lucian.
I'm executing this motherfucker.
Do it.
What the? So he's on his knees. Is he considered prone?
He is not considered prone, you do not get advantage.
Although he's considered down.
He's not
I-
prone. Prone is when you're flat on the ground.
But
Hack
he's
my shield into its fucking neck.
Okay.
Snake neck.
Rolling an attack roll? Oh, you're rolling an athletics check. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But a little weakened and shit. Maybe it doesn't do much.
A little bit. With still snake-like reflexes, it darts backwards.
Alright. I just stab it like normal people.
Yeah. Finish it. Fuck yeah.
You drive your rapier directly into the neck of the snake, though it seems to be controlling the entire amalgam.
Good shit.
And the construct crumples to the ground. Snakes start writhing off, but after a couple of seconds, slowly turn to dust.
Nice. He's dead.
Dang.
He appears to be dead.
Appears to be.
Appears to be.
Does he have Does he have one of those amulets too?
Hmm?
Yeah, he has one of those amulets too, right?
You have no way of telling. He has no torso. There's
Oh.
just a pair of legs.
Oh,
No pants?
I assume he has pants on.
Well, yes, there are pants on the legs, yes.
Okay,
I-
let's search.
Back
search the
against
pants.
my shield as I stand just in case a few more times.
Okay.
Crush any lingering bullshit.
Just in case it like sprout up and run away. That'd be something.
Alright,
check his pockets.
I'm
Fine.
going to...
Where's Cloud Ember in all this?
Surprisingly, not with you. You didn't see
What?
her since the shed.
Where the fuck?
Maybe she went to the elves.
Maybe.
So
She's like,
you rifle
I'm not-
through the legs pockets.
mm-hmm.
You find a note. It's written in some strange script that some of you may or may not speak.
Parcel tongue?
Draconic?
Elvish?
It's parcel tongue.
It better be Elvish. I want to put this.
It makes sense if it's parcel tongue.
How does that make sense?
It's fucking snake language.
That's not a thing in this game, though.
I mean, obviously not in this game. I'm going off of Harry Potter here, you fuck.
Well,
I was
You're
I was making Harry Potter reference. Jeez. Must be looking up a language.
That or he's typing one out in a language.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like how
Yes.
you can do this.
If it's not orc or for whatever the fuck. Yep. Primordial. Then I don't know it. It's not gonna be orc.
Guess what's your extra language?
Gnomish.
It makes sense. Be common and gnomish. What if you didn't know? What if you were a gnome and didn't know gnomish? That was a bunch
know
of
it by
no's.
default.
Oh, wait. So then he knows common and gnomish by default.
Yes.
So does he get an extra language?
I think he does based on his intelligence.
Maluduzuri on
so,
Kogluan.
do any of us understand this?
Unfortunately, no.
Actually,
Don't tell me. You know it.
I
What
know
is
it.
it? What is it?
Alright, so take the note, look over it, and though it clearly takes Lucian a little bit to decipher it, he translates, mouthing the words as he speaks. Okay. This is in Draconic.
Neat. What's it say?
There will be mercenaries coming into town in the next days. I imagine that's us.
It's
Slay
us.
their mouths and bring them to me.
Mr. Naga.
He failed.
Explicita de Filus
Oh,
is the thing's
that's
name
that's the Naga.
that we've come to fucking kill.
Yeah.
He's recalled all the charm townsfolk to his lair, he says. Stand up, pocket the note. So that means anyone that's still in town is fine. Maybe we can save some people.
So, if the people were heading into the hills, and Mr. Naga Man was inside of a cavern, then we might have an idea of where some people are.
I mean, if it's in the hills, I mean, there could be a ton
I
of
mean,
caves.
they're
in
heading
the
for the
hills.
hills, and like, I mean, I guess you get from the hills to a mountain. That's quite a bit of ways. So I mean, they're either in the hills or somewhere else. But we'll figure that out later. I need to get this
Figure it
town
out
under
now.
control first. I think we need to get this town under control first.
What'd that lady say?
Actually, I would say that the priority is probably getting to those hills. The town's going to be fine. Everyone that's charmed, that's in trouble, has already left.
All right.
To the hills.
Is that where we're going?
This is where we're going. Wait, our horses aren't dead, are they?
No. It seems like you were able to get in there quick enough
Just in time. Okay.
to make sure that the
Nice.
horses survived.
Yeah, I didn't. I may have missed. I may have missed something like when I was internet dead.
Oh, one moment.
And I know where a troglodyte.
More cultivists. What?
Cultivists.
Cultists.
Cultivists. Cultists?
Cultists.
Yeah, not cultivists. Dude, hot dog, hot dog.
Oh fuck yeah! Where's my?
We only need
Nice
800 more.
Oh, I need 600 more.
So, you're planning on trying to go track down the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
Okay? How do you plan on doing that?
I guess we go back to that old lady.
All right.
Ask her which way to hill.
Maybe the elves know.
Yeah, maybe the elves know.
Maybe.
Where are the elves?
Down the bottom right, like 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, maybe we should check the town. Igor.
Yes, let's check the town. Maybe there's still some supplies here that are left. I think let's use if we can. How many potions were we given?
It was 10 potions. Also,
Okay.
if you want, you can also spend a short rest and start using your hit dice.
I'll do that.
Rather than expending the resources, that can be used at instant speed.
Oh, yay. I used. That was great.
Alright, I'm gonna use my
3.
hit die.
Oh,
Enemy.
You can also continue to do this. Continue
do I
to
want
spend hit dice during your short rests.
Is it worth it to spend more than? Does it have one hit die left? Hit die is what keeps you from dying, right?
No.
It's not like whenever you're unconscious. Or is it saves? Alright, I'll use another one.
They're death saves. All hit dice do is allow you to
Heal. Or-
to heal outside of combat.
Okay.
do I get my key points back for short rest?
Check. I don't know.
Make me do everything, Alex. God damn it.
All right.
It's your character. I can't keep track of all the rules.
I do get my
I read the player's
when
handbook.
you awarded the XP, did that actually go?
It should have added automatically to your character sheet.
It did not.
You sure?
Unless I only had 200 XP before this.
What?
That shouldn't.
Because I now have 1700. If you added 1500.
I added 1500 to the party.
You got 375, Igor.
Okay. That seems believable then. So I'm 1,000 out.
Really?
You should
Yeah.
be with.
What the
That
hell?
does-
What the hell did you miss?
So
Hey, you should be right there with me.
I missed-
You weren't
you
there
missed
for
the
the
session.
bar fight.
I
Yeah, you
missed
weren't there for
one
the bar
session. Was that like 400, 500 XP?
Yeah,
There was
something
there was an ECL 6 encounter.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave behind it. That's fine.
I'll catch up.
I healed up. I used my second wind, but that recovers on a short rest. So I've only got a couple wounds left without using any of the potions.
Okay. So what's the play?
Let me check out the rest of the town.
Southeast part of the town.
Go check out
Okay.
the elves.
Yeah, find the elves.
So you spend an hour. Where are you spending that hour? Are you gonna try to bunker down during your in the barn, or are you gonna try to go to like the inn or?
Let's say the inn. Let's open it up, kind of make it the temporary base of operations in town.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bartender does happily open the sleeping serpent for you guys, but will insist that she keep the door locked while you guys are out.
That's fine.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And then, anyone that can want to go over and round people up.
Can I get a beer first?
I think all those are one.
She sighs and...
Oh, don't tell me there's no beer.
No, there's absolutely beer.
Thank God.
She taps a new keg.
Yes. Are you okay, ma'am?
Excuse me. Ah. Oh, man. I hate having colds. They're the worst.
Take some nice
Xanax.
I'm on... Fuck off. I'm on Tylenol, cold and flu.
Okay. It should be fun.
Yeah, it's okay. For now, at least. Okay, so... You get some beers, and eventually you guys make a scouting party out to the southeast of town.
Yep.
Eat.
Heck yeah.
Do.
Alright. Everybody please roll perception.
I'm ready for like
Heck
these
yeah.
elves to freak out that we're here and shoot us.
In fact, yes. That's exactly what occurs.
God damn! All right, I'm gonna deflect
A pair
missiles.
a pair of arrows go and land maybe a couple of feet in front of you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I raised the shield, the other hand free. We're not with them. We're not with them.
I mimic Lucian.
You hear a voice coming from around a corner. There's literally no way for you to prove that.
We're not in the hills, are we?
We're from the north.
North and people from the north have been taken.
Yeah.
How do you know
Damn
that?
it!
You know what? Fine. It doesn't fucking matter. There's one more lady, the bartender of the Sleeping Serpent. A very ironic name. I have to actually think about it at this point. That's still alright. Down the street. We're going north to the cave to kill the rest of these things up, okay? You can come out, you can join her, or you can sit there until we're done. I don't care. If you have healing potions, we'll take them.
I'm just gonna give you that shit.
Actually, let's run by the blacksmith, see if there's supplies there.
Oh yeah. I forgot there's a blacksmith here.
Maybe I can actually, get a breastplate of my own.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So you make your way to the blacksmith.
Yep. That was my speech to the elves. They can go fuck themselves.
Fuck the elves.
Nice. So, inside the blacksmith, you find common, simple, and martial weapons of all types. Very few sets of armor, however. In general, armor is for knights, not for peasants.
Just a breastplate.
However, hidden off in the corner, you find an old, dusty, somewhat tarnished, but still perfectly serviceable breastplate.
Nice.
I look it over. Does it look like I can tell anything about it? Is it special at all?
It's a little shoddy. It looks like it was mass-produced.
I'll leave it there for now. I'll make use of this one. But I take this one and I put it on my horse for later.
Okay. As you move throughout the town, you notice the elves are basically stalking you. They're not really being subtle about it.
Don't give a shit. Not my problem.
Just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, we should have told him the middle finger was a sign of peace,
Peace among worlds.
and then just flip them off on our way out.
So what's the play?
Oh, it is the play. What are we doing?
All right.
You know, we ain't getting
Just from a quick search, are we able to get any more supplies out of the town? Can we roll investigation?
Not really. It seems like most of what they took or what they had that was of value, they took with them, except for the temple. If you want to go through the temple, that's going to be a full other thing.
Let's save the temple for later. This is more pressing. Look, how hard could 30 snake people be to follow?
I don't know. You almost died.
Yeah, it's
Yes, but hopefully they're not all
pussy
like that.
snakes. I almost
No.
died to some pussy snakes.
I almost died to some pussy snakes.
I took 16
Fucking
hits.
black mambas. I fucking almost died to a black mamba. Oh shit.
Well, that was the dagger, actually. Never mind. I didn't get hit by snakes. That was just the poison.
I died to a pussy ass dagger.
Yeah. As a note, Jaeger, reading, I forgot one clause in that letter, which was Derek, my lieutenant, comma.
Right, so
Rest
clearly
of
this
that.
guy was more badass than most.
So he's not gonna be as crazy. They're not gonna be as crazy.
Yeah.
I guess we just want to charge for the hills. I mean,
Yeah,
What have we got to lose?
We'll figure
The
it out
hills
as we
are
go.
very broad, very large. If anybody has survival, you feel like you might be able to track the townsfolk.
I think I have survived.
I have survival.
I have survival out the ass.
Do you?
I have +5.
Good. Awesome.
Do it.
Nice. So you review the map of the land before you head out, and it kind of plotting your direction. The first to get there, there is a wide set of plains. You feel like it's going to be pretty easy to track them through the plains because they're going to leave footprints. They're going to leave broken,
Just broken shit.
broken shit,
Trash.
signs of their passing. Once they pass through that, though, there's going to be the hills. And the hills themselves are going to be a little bit more difficult to follow them through. It's forested hills for the most part. But then the final stretch, it becomes swampland. And then it's going to be actually quite difficult to find these people that way. It's going to
Okay.
be probably about a 2 or 3 day trek if you are fast.
Okay.
is that what we
I look
wanna
back to
commit
the elves and I call out, "Are any of you trackers?" Silence.
Yeah, neither respond.
We're going to that cave, or wherever they're staying, to the northwest. If we find it, we're going to fight them. If we don't find it, well, we'll just come back anyway, probably. You can help us. You can maybe help save some people still, who knows. Or you can stay here. Alright, fair enough.
Could have rolled persuasion.
We get the horses and we don't leave them here. Let's take them with us.
Okay. Although, are you going to try to take horses through a swamp?
Not through a swamp. We'll probably find a place before they're leaving.
Okay. And so you set out. First day, tracking them through the plains is pretty easy. There are a lot of people. About 30 people, all walking in more or less a straight line. Through open fields with maybe a little bit of shrubs. Joseph, you're able to track them down with no issue.
Sweet.
Nice.
Right as you are about to land at the hills, night falls.
Heck yeah.
What's the play? How are you going to try to handle this?
We set up camp.
Okay.
Take
Yep.
turns watching.
I mean, especially as it's mostly still plains at this point. We make a fire. There's no reason to hide. They'll see us anyway if there is. And we'll just keep good watch.
Make
Watch
sure
for
to keep
snakes.
our eyes up for elves.
In fact, let's have a rotating watch, like 2 at a time. By the way, is Cloud Ember back?
No.
Bitch.
Indeed. Pussy, if you really
Yeah.
want to.
So you set up a fire. You set up a watch. Who's on first watch?
I guess it'd be me. Perception?
No. Roll a d6.
Oh, hey.
First watch passes uneventfully. Second watch.
I'll go.
Take it. Oh, who's going? Sick.
Nice.
Works different when we're the wilds.
God damn it, Alex.
Say it's either 1 or 12 is usually what it was.
Yeah, except now we're rolling d6s.
Yeah, so it's like twice as likely.
Excuse me. Was not expecting this.
Give me an orc.
Let me talk to him, babe.
Let me talk to the orc.
You know, if it's just the elves.
They're just like, hey, wait up!
Where the fuck your day?
We're here to fuck you up. They're like not even like skinny elves either. They're like fucking buff as shit. Like, we've come to fuck you up. And we're like, oh no.
Sleep, sleep.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Sleep when they dump their bodies.
Just a couple moments. I'm real quick. Right back.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb his ass.
Dead center of the chest, like right there. Let it eat him alive. We need to go to Lilian one day.
Lily?
Liliana?
Lilian. Lilian.
Oh, Lillian.
Yeah, Lilian.
Pretty thick.
That's
Is
where
that
the blacksmith told me to go.
Aaron Holt? Arden Holt?
Aaron Holt.
Ardensholt.
Arden Holt.
That's the capital of the duchy.
Okay.
Lilian is like a big city.
Yeah. So Ardensholt is really more a keep than a traditional city. It's where most of the where the politicians tend to live, as well as the armies, and there's some farms around it. Lillian is more of the cosmopolitan center of the world. That's where most of the trade gets done.
Dude, that's my type of place
Nice.
right there.
He's gonna swindle some folks.
Dude, I still.
I say that's
Dude, that's what I did when I worked in the shop, selling cheese.
You know, just swindle some guys out of giving you more gold for like
Nah,
blue cheese.
No, you just. No, you convince people to buy more than what they need. Like, have you ever seen the trick that? Okay, so you have.
But buy
you-
one,
you
get
sell,
one
you
half
sell
off.
bottles of milk, right? You sell bottles of milk, and you make it.
Mhm.
One bottle is $5, and 2 bottles is $11, right? Right. Well, most people think that they need to buy 2 just to prove that you get a lower deal for buying 2 instead of buying the pack of 2, right? Well,
Okay.
you also just convinced the person to buy 2 bottles of milk when he only needed 1.
What a fucking madman. Fucking genius.
I can't remember where I saw that at.
Here, you can buy 1 for 5, or buy 2 for 5 and 6.
Yeah, for basically for $11, $5.50 each.
Mm-hmm.
And most people are like, that makes no sense. I mean, I'm just going to buy 2 to show that I spent less money. And you also just bought 2 things of milk, and
Yeah.
you don't even need it.
You done fucked up. Oh, that's out of tune. I haven't played that in a good minute.
Don't break
I
the
need to play
strings.
it. Don't break my what?
Strings.
Oh, they won't break. This bitch is brand new. That one's out of tune like a son of a bitch. I can see if I can reach over here. Yeah, it's way out of tune.
Still no Igor?
No, he's
Still not here.
back.
Going.
Thinking of grabbing a snack. I'll be right back.
Hello. I just finished reading The Shattering yesterday, and I noticed something. It said that Falstad Wildhammer was going to be on the Council of Three Hammers, but in the beta it's Kurdrin Wildhammer, and Falstad is not in the game at all. What happened to him?
Isn't Falstad dead? From Day of the Dragon? No?
No, he survived, and in fact, he was the leader of Airy Peak in Vanilla WoW through Wrath of the Lich King.
Right, of course. Right. Yeah, Alex, what's up with that?
Thanks for pointing that out. More? We're gonna get that fixed.
Right. Thank you.
Bet.
It is on. How's everybody doing? End of day 2.
Back.
What's up?
I'm back.
Dude, so my grandma, she made brownies. I bet you can guess what kind of brownies.
Have you Jaeger?
No, not yet.
Don't think so. But yeah, I bet you could guess what kind of brownies she made.
It's all right. We brought a blue shirt as
Good
backup.
kind.
I see.
Guys, my
My
name's
grandma's a
Weston,
pothead.
story director for Blizzard. This is Dave Kozak.
Or
He
used
is
to
the
be.
lead quest designer for World of Warcraft. And on our left is Sean Copeland. He's one of our historians, so if Dave and I get into trouble today, he's our sniper, right? So we ain't doing last year again.
It's like a human encyclopedia of every. Have you seen him over at the lore stage? You know, he knows.
Attaboy, remember it.
Guys, we were talking about doing, kind of walking through some story stuff, but given the size of that line, let's just break into QA. Let's just hear what you guys have to say and take the whole time for QA.
Okay. First, I would like to say
She ain't making my shoes,
thank
dude.
you
They're like real
for
chewy
everything
inside.
that happened last year, like with, well, not
You're real
the
true
messing
inside.
you up,
Hey,
but
we have Jaeger back?
with-
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Anyway, putting
Yeah, no
you-
worries. Is Easton back?
like putting
Yeah.
me in the game, I like that. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
So second
Thank
launch.
you very
It's approximately 4 a.m. And off in the distance, a lot walking, really more floating along the plains,
Oh no.
you see a pack of about 10 glowing, incorporeal entities.
Will-o'-the-wisps.
Well, you can't really tell. They're quite far away. However, you notice that one of them stops, breaks away from the pack, and starts making its way towards you. You judge you have about, I want to say, 7 minutes before it gets to you.
Everyone,
We're not gonna run.
everyone ready your ship.
Shit's ready.
Well, I guess Watch would have to wake us up if we're all sleeping.
Yeah. I wake up.
Man, what the fuck is that?
As it gets closer, you see it appears to be a floating humanoid figure. In addition to, as it appears in this image, snakes are dripping
Christ.
from its hair. Incorporeal snakes.
What?
Are these the same snakes that were?
Why does it have
you
to be
say-
snakes?
Say ghost snakes?
Fucking
Incorporeal
ghost snakes.
They don't appear to be their own individual entities. As they drip off, they kind of slither away and dissolve into nothing.
Alright, so they're just spirited snakes. But they probably still do damage, so I don't trust it. Alright. So there's just
It
one of these?
approaches. Yes, just one of these. It approaches. And as it gets close, I need everybody to roll a DC 13 Wisdom save.
DC.
Fucking fear saves.
Oh my god. I mean crap rolls all day.
I should be smart. Oh fuck.
Wisdom
Ah,
is
shit.
not. I'm intelligent, not smart.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Everyone except for Lucian. This is probably your first time seeing a ghost. Certainly one as hideous and corrupting as this.
Oh shit!
I should be ghost.
Do you speak?
Primordial.
You are all frightened.
I'm scared shitless, dude.
So what that means is that you have disadvantage on all rolls against this thing, and cannot move like towards it. Everybody roll initiative.
God, fuck.
Dude,
Fucking snakes.
Oh, you don't. Enoch, you don't get disadvantage on the initiative roll.
Yeah, I've just been killing it with the rolls.
Yeah, I just heard you say disadvantage. I just clicked it.
Yeah. And Dennis gets to roll his initiative too.
Dennis ain't scared of no ghost.
Dennis ain't scared of no ghost.
Oh no, he's very frightened. He's backing away. He's essentially not part of this combat, actually. Oh, also, everybody who failed the initial thing does get to use their, does get to try to, like, remake the wisdom save.
Like every turn?
Oh.
Or...
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
But I don't have to, if I succeed, I don't have to...
No, you are not frightened to begin with.
Okay.
Lucian. It's about 60 feet away from you.
Banshee. Neat.
I'm going to, I hold.
You hold position?
Yes.
Hold
Xenoph.
Alright, I just want to get my feet wet a little bit, nothing too crazy. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm getting my feet wet, nothing too crazy.
Chromatic orb.
No! I'm gonna lob a firebolt at it. Just my cantrip.
Okay.
So, let's see. Oh, okay, I have it targeted, so we're gonna bang. Bang. Resisted partially.
So you, as it slowly starts gliding towards you, you aim and lob a firebolt right at its incorporeal face. And it hits, but it kind of passes through. The Banshee begins moving forward. She slowly starts gliding. She's about 20 feet out. And she wails.
Oh, God.
Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here?
Wah.
Everybody,
Oh,
please
fuck.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I gotta roll.
Oh, you don't
Hey,
need. You do not need
nat
disadvantage.
20.
Okay.
Congratulations. None of you are instantly killed.
Nice.
However, you all take 3d6 psychic damage.
What the fuck?
God damn, we're gonna fucking die.
The Banshee wails, and you can feel reality around you. Your mind rebels and kind of lashes out. All of you start bleeding from your nose, your eyes, your ears.
Our anuses.
Not quite your ears.
Damn. I mean...
It's 20 feet out. Timothy.
Dude, somebody tossed me a health pot.
Fuck you, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are all
Okay,
dead.
okay. We don't have to be selfish here. If I get a health pot, that means that I might be able to. If
Our
other people
suckle is all
die,
your damage, too. What's up with this bullshit?
if
Yeah, you fuck.
other people go down, I could at least help out. Alright, so somebody talk.
Fucking-
There's 10 health pots. And,
Yeah, whoever's holding them all ties Timothy one.
alright,
Well,
so
we each have 2 at least.
Oh,
Mhm.
alright.
I would have given them out.
Take one, Timothy.
alright, so what do I have to roll for a health pot?
It's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4. Ink.
And this is your action.
E. Do I get I get a bonus action, right? Like the runaway.
Oh, you get a movement action, yes.
Do your wisdom.
2d4 plus 4.
Plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
So 10, so that puts me down to just 7.
So,
And then I'm gonna run. Wait, what cover do we have? We have a cart, don't we? Or no?
It's not gonna help when it screams
Or
again.
it's just horses. I'm gonna hide behind a horse. Or whatever we're even
Yeah,
hauling.
roll. What do you call that? Roll religion.
The power of Christ.
I should roll it. I'm proficient in it.
Oh yeah, you do that too.
Oh fuck yeah! Right now?
Yeah.
Heck yeah! Fuck.
Okay, both of you get this, and you can communicate it to the rest of the party. Banshees can usually only do that once a day.
Okay.
Oh.
We're not getting gnome pieced again.
She's a screamer. She's already done it.
Enoch, your turn.
How does it work if I hold my turn? Do I get to go twice back to back?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just wait until Enoch goes and then I'll go. Just twice.
Okay.
Okay, so my bullshit's not gonna affect it.
Can you punch a banshee?
I can't fucking punch a banshee. I'd be
You
scared
can,
to punch
but
a
it's going to
banshee.
be
With
you can, but it's going to be halved. It has damage reduction against things like bludgeoning and piercing from non-magical attacks. Additionally, fire, as you've noticed.
Fire really did a number on her. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take a health pot.
Oh, as a note, you do also have like trees,
Okay.
because you're at the edge of the forest.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm
You can do.
gonna roll my health pot. That's
9.
plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
9. 60 minus 9. I can't math.
7.
7. Thank you. And then, or that's my action, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, fuck all. Wait. What language does a banshee knows? The language it or the language it knew in its life, right?
Mhm.
Or is it just like a fucking?
No, they know the languages they knew when they were alive.
So, fuck. I'm gonna assume she knows common. It's a humanoid banshee.
Tell the fuck off.
I'm gonna ask her what the hell she wants. I swear to God, she just screams at me.
No. Souls.
Ah,
Okay.
alright. I'm gonna run to the tree line and hop up a tree. Cause fuck that.
Okay.
Oh
listen.
wait.
Oh,
I can. You said we could roll wisdom again at the end of our turn, right?
yes. Oh yeah, Tim do that as well, and Xenoth.
Is that save or just?
Save, yes.
Fuck.
Wait, what kind of save again?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Son of a
Oh my
bitch.
god.
What is? We all rolled 3s.
We're all even more terrified.
Yep. Lucian.
I'm alright.
For
No,
now.
it's your turn.
Okay, good. Okay. I got this.
It's about 20 feet out.
I pull from my waist. Let's go exactly where it is.
Mm-hmm.
My holy water flask. I have 3 of them. It has been in my inventory for fucking ever.
Yes, I am aware.
I close the distance to within 5 feet of it
Mm-hmm.
and smash that shit onto the banshee.
All right, roll a attack roll.
I don't think I can knock this thing down, can I?
Oh, nice.
That hella hits.
Alright.
Ooh.
So is it just
Divine.
the 2d6, or does it do more?
It's 2d6 divine. I looked for ways if you can't do the weapon coding with it anymore, I don't think.
I think you can do it with its, what do you call that? In an action, but fuck it.
Yeah, well, I smack it onto it as my action for that turn, and as a bonus action, I will try to smack it with my shield as well.
Okay.
Going for the damage end of it.
Mm-hmm.
That it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then 7, so 3 damage if it has resistance, I guess.
Yep.
And that was the one turn, and now my actual turn for this next cycle. I'm going to try to knock it down. Why not?
Okay.
But I hiss at it in Draconic, probably, like, not very good at speaking it, but I get the point across. Burn. Because it still is kind of burning from the holy water and stuff. So, shield. General intimidation. Will do anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I still got my holy amulet on my neck, I guess.
Yeah, not great. Also, Jaeger, you need to take the attack action first. Before you can shove. Because the shove is the bonus action. Prerequisite, if you take the attack action on your turn, then you can use the bonus action.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I know, because you've been doing it the opposite direction. And I was wondering why that was so good.
Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could only take a bonus action after your action.
It's in this case particularly, it's if you take an attack action.
Okay. Oh, good to know. Fuck. Then in that case, I attack, and then I shove.
Okay.
Is that it? Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And then I do my...
You bash your shield into the Banshee, and you feel it connect slightly before giving way. The Banshee just kind of moves backward a tiny little bit. Xenoth.
Alright. So you said it is affected by magical damage that isn't fire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Full effect. Okay, then I want a magic missile.
Good choice.
I'm going, obviously all three are going at it. Now wait, do I just roll damage for magic missile? I forget.
Yes, you just roll damage. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2. Excuse me. Oh, I did roll it twice. Alright.
Second or 9.
9 damage.
Nicely done.
Sick.
Alright, are you going to move?
Oh, no, I'm done.
Okay. Roll a will save again.
Oh.
Wisdom save. Let's see it.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh.
You're no longer frightened.
Yeah, boy.
The Banshee now moves. It targets Jaeger for this. And it reaches out with one of its horrifying claws. Whoa! What the shit?
Jesus Christ.
I did.
Oh. Okay. I was targeting everybody still.
Jesus.
Lucian hit.
I think it hit everyone.
Yes, but it only attacked you.
Christ. Corrupting touch.
I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Just about. 1 HP.
1 HP.
That's where I want to be.
Are we all gonna die as one banshee? One banshee?
It's
I'm glad there wasn't the whole group of banshees, admittedly.
Tim.
Let's see. So I can either go for magic missile or witch bolt. Let's see. Magic missile is a safe, but I'm just gonna cast magic missile on it.
Okay.
And then dink. Wait, wrong one. Dink. Wait, why did I click on charm? All right.
Oh, we're not rolling charm.
Yeah, might be. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Nice. It's
heck
bloodied.
yeah.
Enoch, your turn. Oh, sorry, Tim.
Yeah.
Roll your roll a wisdom save. Nice. You're also no longer frightened of the thing.
Heck yeah.
By the way, so you notice after receiving that amount of damage, the banshee looks frightened.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
It starts looking around, trying to. It looks like it's about to run, essentially.
I'm gonna add insult to injury. I'm gonna throw a dart at her.
And still disadvantage?
Yeah, I still had disadvantage.
Okay.
Roll your will save.
Oh yeah. Where's those?
Nice. You're also no longer frightened.
A little too late there, bucko.
Yeah, Lucian.
Right. Oh, I'm on my fucking last legs. But it's looking scared, and well, I take another one of the flasks of holy oil I have. I try to smash it on that fucking thing's face.
Okay, roll your attack roll. Oh, nice, perfect. Nice.
Divine damage against undead, and I try to follow up with a shield smack. It's a D4, but it's a D4. What is? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
Damage.
So 8 damage. So
so 4 after damage reduction. So total of 13 damage that round to it.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like it had never considered the possibility
Of her time.
that it would be killed in this manner. Xenoth.
Alright, so wait, is it still trying to run?
It looks like it's on its last legs. About as wounded as Jaeger. Its ectoplasm is dripping off of it. All of the snakes have fallen out of its hair. They've all scurried off.
Alright, well, wait, how close am I to it?
About 20 feet.
Okay, then, yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go for just a couple points of damage. I'm just gonna use my firebolt cantrip.
Okay.
We'll probably rest fully after this, so go all out.
Yeah, you can get your like first and second spell thing
Okay,
back.
then I'll use my last first spell slot and magic missile again.
Fuck yeah, kill this bitch.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, what a beast.
And with a final magic missile, it rips a hole straight through the Banshee's chest. It starts from the middle of the hole, dissolving into ectoplasm and then just into open air as the Banshee's essence wafts off into the middle of the night.
Nice.
I pass out.
As you should.
I have 1 HP.
The party sleeps for the remainder of the night.
Heck yeah.
Somehow didn't get one tab by that scream.
God, that was close.
I actually I go back towards the fire just where I lay like 20 feet away from it. I just collapse into my back and just sleep.
Nice. That was an additional 1100.
Oh,
Banshee.
That thing.
Whack.
Did it not ward the thing? Didn't
No.
ward the thing.
Did not award the thing.
Banshee, 1100. 1100, damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Bam.
wow, 1100. Okay.
Oh, I'm like fucking 2 off. I know I'm not.
Okay.
I'm 300 off.
Oh, man. Holy crap, I forgot those things were that deadly.
Yeah, I'm lucky I just didn't roll below 19 on a single save or anything. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it turns out the fucking saves are difficult.
Yeah, we think it's like being the least HP
So-
player here.
Yeah. So Banshees are big freaking deals back in the older versions of the game because it used to save or die.
Yep.
Now it's save or go to 0 hit points and take a bunch of damage even if you do. Okay, dawn breaks and you're at the edge of the forest. The people who are trained in survival, please go ahead and start rolling to track.
Alrighty.
Perfect, you hit it right on the dot.
Sick.
So, you managed to catch exactly where the where the trail's going. You trail it through the forest and finally make your way into the swamps. Roll survival one more time.
Heck yeah.
And that also hits right on the dot. Holy crap, you're just barely passing. You start tracking your way through these swamps. The swamps, it's mucky, it's humid, there's just kind of standing pools of water everywhere. There are mosquitoes. So many mosquitoes. Fuck mosquitoes.
There are a lot of mosquitoes.
Fuck mosquitoes.
You don't want any malaria.
And there are an honestly obscene number of snakes.
Christ! Alright, I'm gonna pull out my amulet thing that has the snake on it and see if
Okay.
it does anything interesting.
It does not appear to be doing anything interesting.
Alright, we'll put it back. Just making sure. Oh yeah, okay, okay, so the amulet that I have is the same amulet that the general had, and he was able to teleport. Now, did he mutter anything when he teleported, or did he just hold it up and it teleported him?
As a sorcerer, roll Arcana. The wizard do that as well.
Oh my god.
What a bunch of beasts.
Xenoth, roll Arcana.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go.
So you didn't see him say anything or motion or anything like that? However, you get the feeling that there might be a mental command that's used to activate it.
Alright, so next
Additionally, you know that a whole snake effect that seems to be happening with people is this reptile god exerting its influence through these through these devices.
I think as
You
long as I'm
might
not-
be able to break the link between this thing and the serpent. But it would take a little bit of it would take a ritual.
I don't.
That they don't know how to do.
It's a simple disenchantment ritual, essentially.
Okay.
You would be able to do this, it would just take a little bit of... At which point, then, you would be able to use the amulet's abilities without the downsides. Although it would be a reduced form of it.
So you're saying these things can turn into snakes?
Dang, you
If I
should
used
probably
it,
give it to the monk so you could actually be more effective.
Dude, I could turn into snakes?
The other ability.
Oh,
Teleport.
the teleport ability? Man, I'd rather have snakes.
Yeah, and you take damage and you don't get to come back. You're snakes.
Nah, dude. You know, I got a plan in my head I can't tell you about more.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start my own snake cult! His little chuckle at it.
Alright, so we're still going after this Nog.
Yep.
Why would we not?
We're not gonna forget about
You
it.
fucked it up. You fucked it up. Doesn't count.
I want to say not gonna.
Not.
I can't speak wrong. We're not gonna forget
Not
about
gonna. Not gonna forget about it. Did you see where those two Indian fellows got kicked off a plane for speaking Arabic? Arabic.
You mean the two? Yeah, but they were also prank channels, and it wasn't legit.
Yeah. No, it was legit. They literally got kicked off the plane for speaking in their language.
No.
Oh, wait. That one... Which one is this? Because the one that I heard of recently, that guy did not get kicked off the plane for just speaking Arabic.
He was like shouting at people.
He wasn't just shouting. He's a well-known prankster that does this shit a lot. He was clearly like yelling and trying to incite shit. Like Delta kicked him off on purpose, and like he has a YouTube channel where he does shit like that.
Wait, what?
There's an asshole kid who like likes to get on planes and pretend like basically speaks in Arabic a lot. He claimed he was talking to his mom, and then everyone was like, "Bullshit! No, you weren't. Like you were yelling and you were like clearly being like inciting the shit." And so Delta kicked him off, and then he was like, "God, I kicked him off for speaking Arabic to my mom." Bullshit. That guy's a cop, basically.
Some
big prank channel.
Yeah, he's known for doing that shit.
Adam Saleh or whatever his name is. Yeah.
He's irrelevant.
Excuse me. Fucking.
No, you really gotta get that cold taken care of.
You know, I miss.
Yeah.
Just take a Xanny real quick.
Dude, I miss our 2 donkeys.
Dude, fuck the donkeys.
Dude, you know how much I paid for those?
Yeah, all your money.
Yeah, everything.
You paid.
Wise investment.
Where are the donkeys?
Well,
they're in Orlane.
I didn't expect to lose them after getting ran out of Orlane. They're in Orlane, probably tied up to a post, starving.
You would have seen them if you were there.
They probably took the donkeys. Tim Jr.
They're taking care of Tim Jr., don't worry.
Yeah, they're taking care of him. And our wagon.
Yeah. And our wagon, dude. There was nothing in that wagon.
So, that was the wagon we were going to use, though. For everything.
The fuck wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. Regardless, you manage to track the townsfolk to a cave system. You find that mouth wide. There's stairs leading down into the down to the darkness, but there are torches lit outside. Also, as previously expected, there is a wagon with 2 donkeys.
And how ironic, we were just talking about that.
Yeah. However,
crazy.
It's the wagon appears to be missing one of its wheels. No. The donkeys seem to be like they haven't eaten for a couple of days.
Oh no.
Are they snake donkeys?
You have no way of telling.
Snake donkeys?
Perception roll.
Roll perception to see if they're snake.
I mean, they're obviously not sprouting snakes out of.
Not yet. They don't do it just automatically. They fucking murder some shit and mutter.
I think.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I mean, I think they'd be down in the hole if they were snakes.
Nah.
Alright, well.
Snake would eat them.
It doesn't appear to be a snake donkey.
Snake zombie.
And
alright.
We need to feed him.
No, we need to. You got any food? I mean, not like people food, but like donkey food.
Why would I have donkey food?
What do donkeys eat? Like hay?
Apples.
Yeah, there's no hay around here. I don't have any apples. Oh, big map.
Why don't you have any apples?
Why don't you have any apples? These are your donkeys.
I don't eat apples. I'm allergic.
How are you allergic to that? This is a big map.
I only eat cheese.
How the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a staircase.
What?
This is a big fucking map.
Your face is a big fucking map.
What a roast.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
This shit is fucking huge.
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 Sorry, there's a Naga down in here.
Man,
probably.
What if there's
Maybe.
not though? What if it's just a decoy?
Maybe I juked. I'm not messing with the Naga. You want to go back to Naga land? You want to have to roll a charisma saving throw?
Whoa, it's daytime again.
I want you to talk to Naga.
No, I'm not talking to Naga.
You talked to him before.
No, I didn't. Well, I asked who he was, and I dipped. So I got slept.
Because you got slept.
The only thing
So y'all are currently standing outside the cave having this conversation.
Yep. Not going to Naga raid.
We're going over what we're gonna do. Timothy over here is gonna talk to Naga.
If we meet him in person, I'm not talking
Or
to him.
explicit.
I'm through the jade
Whatever his name
thing, not through the amulet pendulum thing. Alright, so we're going down into the cave system?
Yeah. Why not?
Alright.
Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm fading. I am exhausted. I'm gonna have to call it here for the night.
Alright.
Oh, the cliffhanger. No, you need to go get well, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay the fuck down. But I would be down to continue on, I believe, Thursday?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Since you guys kind of got cheated out of a full session, if you're interested in that.
Yeah, Thursday works for me.
Sounds good.
Cool. Jaeger? Jaeger?
He's on mute for some reason.
Okay, well, I'll ping him offline.
Alright.
Alright, see you guys later.
Tim is her.
Okay. See, we have 2 muted people.
Yep.
That's exciting. But we also have everybody else.
Noted you.
Say again, Colin?
I think over the weekend, maybe not the weekend, maybe on Sunday, I'll try to write a Discord bot to play this, play music properly.
That is one thing Roll20 did decently. They had the music client set up pretty well.
Yeah. The problem is I need, like, either Spotify to go through, potentially YouTube.
I think SoundCloud works.
The set music that I want is non-sound.
Alex, every time we get into a fight, I'm gonna start playing the Asgore battle music.
Please don't.
But I'm not gonna play like the original. I'm gonna play the heavy metal version.
Yeah. That guy's stuff was good.
Hella good.
Do you play the Roblox Death Sound version?
No.
Holy shit, do we actually have everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Like the first time?
First time. First
I
try.
think you do. All right, for the sake of tradition, I'll be back in 10.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
All right, well, welcome everybody. Welcome newcomers, JD and Calvin.
Thanks.
Fuck off.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Sorry, wait.
Dead show.
I thought this was Dragon Ball Z.
So when last we left our heroes, would anybody like to give me a recap?
That's usually Timothy's job.
Yeah,
Alright,
the cheese
so
man.
where we last left off, we made our way
I
backdoor
punked
lane.
a ghost.
Made our way backdoor lane. Discovered it was basically empty. Took a nice look around, found some lady in a shed, locked Dennis and some horses up in a barn, went back to the barn, broke the barn open. After Mason somehow managed to not break the door on his nat 1.
My nat 1.
But his nat 20 to climb through a small hole in the ceiling.
Yep.
And then killed the man that somehow managed to turn his whole entire upper half into snakes.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck the snakes. I'm
Went
literally
down,
tired of it.
met some elves. They suck.
They don't like us.
Yeah. And then
They
we're
are
like,
they are just elves.
yeah, they decided to go fight the Naga. Almost died to a wisp. And
That wasn't a wisp. That was a
siren.
fucking banshee.
No, it was, yeah, it was
yeah,
a banshee.
Yeah.
Like those things are hardcore.
Yeah, barely lived to that, and then made our way to the cave. Managed to somehow find our 2 donkeys and a wagon, and then we were about to go fight the Naga.
And then Alex left us on a cliffhanger.
Yep.
Alex left you on a cliffhanger.
Because he was quote unquote sick.
Yeah, he was quote unquote sick. and it was terrible, and I've just finally gotten around to not being super fun.
Nice.
But yes, so through your superior tracking skills, Xenoth was able to lead everybody to the mouth of what appears to be the cave that all of the townsfolk made their way to. Now, in addition to all of that, you did also re-find your donkeys in the wagon just outside the cave. Let's see. Did that do anything?
It's
It moved my
centered.
map.
Centered us.
Yeah, it centered the map.
Okay. How about that? Did that do anything?
I didn't see anything.
No, I didn't see anything either. What are you trying to do
Oh,
exactly?
nothing. I'm trying to figure out how these controls work.
Oh, okay.
So, you're at the entrance to kind of a dank, mildewy cave. Stairs lead down into the darkness.
Dang.
Where'd my map go?
You can go to the images and maps. It should be listed as Dungeon Floor 1.
Oh, they were finally in a dungeon? Heck yeah.
Right, I got it. Oh, it's nice having a 27-inch screen again. Jesus.
I'd imagine. So, you're at the entrance to this cave. What do you do?
So there's a staircase down?
There's a staircase down, yeah.
Is it like
kind of dank?
Is it, is it
muddy.
like it's ruins, or this was carved from the actual stone?
It looks like it was a naturally formed cave at this point. Oh, by the way, you all took a long rest. So, Yegor, why are your hit dice showing up as... Hell with it.
I can tell you.
Oh, because you only recover... That's right. Don't all recover all at once. You've had several days of rest since the, what do you call that?
Orlan.
Yes. Okay. So a few of you looking at this notice that there's, the stairs have a lot of, like, patches of water. And since they're made of wood, you think that might make them a little bit slippery.
Don't fall.
Be careful.
Alright, so who's going first?
Who has the best perception?
I have +2.
I have 4.
So I've got +2.
I have +3.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I'm most perceptive.
Lucian it is.
Lucian it is.
Okay.
Alright. I start going slowly forward, shield up, sword ready, point down.
Alright, sounds good. Lucian, go ahead and roll a dex check.
Uh-oh. Oh,
No,
nice.
fam, I got
Nice.
this.
You're able to make your way down the stairs without any difficulties.
I slide the last couple steps for style.
Oh, God. That's dank as hell.
He did say this was a dank cave. I'm just trying to, get in the mood.
Live up to the dankness.
Dude, is the lamb sauce down here?
Oh my god, I like this.
So, as you approach, you see
Oh fuck.
4 human figures dressed as essentially guards, but they seem to be more
Are they number 1?
essentially the cultists that you met in the town.
All right, why is my thing like tilted? How do I fix this? There you go. Fuck her.
You
I'm on tilt.
Use your scroll wheel.
Go ahead and roll initiative. They've seen you as you approach the thing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, heck yeah, bud.
Me and you were both rolled a fucking nat 20.
Sadly,
Nice.
it's for initiative.
Yeah, but still, we get to fuck their day.
Alright, Xenoth, what is your initiative?
Oh, that's right, Xenoth.
Oops.
I figured it out. I figured out, by the way, you don't actually have 26. You have 19.
Oh, heck yeah.
I said 19, not 18. Damn it, Fantasy Grounds.
Fucking
Damn.
fantasy grounds. Dumbass.
There we go.
Wait, where'd you change mine?
Oh,
I have
sorry.
18.
That's yours. Xenoth is 19. You applied your wizard level twice.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
Silly... Oh,
Enoch.
man.
Start of round.
I'm just gonna assume that we're fucking them all, right? We're indeed fucking them all.
Yeah, make sure you target them, Mason, on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Make sure.
How big's my thunder wave? It's like, is
Hell.
it 10 feet or 15?
I don't know.
Fuck, don't let me go look.
It's the easiest thing in the world, Mason. Just click on actions in the dragon. You have one spell.
It's a 15-foot cube.
That's good.
5, 10, 5, 10.
If you move one more, you should be able to hit all of them.
Right here.
Yep, you can hit all of them.
Alright, thunder wave is shit.
All right.
Hammer
All of them.
down!
Whoops. Okay. I didn't fucking target him, god damn it.
Make me roll.
He even warned me before. He's like, yeah, target him. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it.
Doesn't.
Fuck's sake, what is it?
Didn't do
Con
it.
save?
Yeah,
Con
it's a 12.
2, 3. Okay, all but one of them fails horribly. One of them passes and only takes half damage. So you rolled 4 damage, and they get pushed back. Alright, so 1 second.
Swear to God, one of you fucks tilt me again.
2, 4.
Mason, are you tilted?
Yes.
Haha.
You feel like Ariana Orr.
Okay, so Enoch jumps down the stairs, lands in the center of the room, fist pounds the ground, and explosive energy bursts out from him in an arc. 4 of the cultists jerk back and stumble a little bit. But as a whole, they seem to be more or less not quite bloodied, but almost. Loose ends.
Alright.
Yeah, I love going last.
Fuck him up.
I move in, go towards the closest one.
Target him.
Which one is this?
1. That's 1.
There you go. Oh, you took it away. There you go.
This is a target-rich environment.
It is a target-rich environment.
Walk up and try to pretty cleanly, run him through. Just, keeping it casual.
Cool. It hits.
Damn, dude, +6. Holy shit.
And then I finish it up with a...
Oh, the guy's down.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, he dead. He dead.
Okay. Well, in that case, no, how much did I move? I moved 1, 2, 3. I can still move 3.
Hmm?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I bash the edge of my shield against this guy's face. Which I think I need to set up a roll for, but... And then it's a d4 plus 4 damage. So 8 damage total.
Alright. Wait. No,
Yeah.
+4. +4.
I'm going to set up an attack for...
Yeah, that takes him out too.
Nice. What a beast.
Cool. Xenoth.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I'm just going to use...
Oh yeah,
one
Jaeger.
of these.
Also, to your right, which is left on the map, you see a long corridor.
Cool.
Alright, so, seeing as these guys aren't a huge issue, I think I'm just gonna choose to use a cantrip real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to toss a firebolt at him, the one I'm targeting.
Okay.
So that. Oh,
Fire
sick.
springs from your fingers and splatters across the wall, completely missing the cultist.
I like it.
Man.
These two go, pushing forward with their long curved blades. One moves to Enoch, one moves to Lucian.
Miss, please.
1 second, 1 second. That's 2, so that one goes to Lucian. He did not target himself. Goes to Enoch. Alright. Handling one on Lucian first. Somehow actually manages to hit.
Oof.
You take a
Bad, man.
brief slash across your side.
Ouch.
Your armor takes most of it. And Enoch
Miss.
rushes forward, slings, lunges, and misses.
Hell yeah. This dude's getting fucked.
Tim, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move down to the bottom of the stairs and cast Firebolt on this guy. Is it shift click? Control click?
It's control click.
That's 3. Dink. Yeah. Alright. And dink. Oh.
Fire splatters across the floor. We're about 5 feet away from the cultist.
Nice.
Enoch.
Alright. I'm gonna take my turn at Cultist 3. I'm gonna slide through his legs and hop up behind him, jab him in the spine with my short sword.
Punch him in the dick.
Oh! Fuck! Alright. Then I'm gonna miss horribly and punch him in the back of the skull.
The ground's not very slippery.
Fuck!
So
that
you hit
does
him.
hit.
I wanted to kill him.
Sorry, not everyone can be as cool as me.
Lucian.
Is there anything in the environment?
At the moment, there's just a couple of torches on the walls.
Let's see. I move within his range circle, then slash out at him.
Okay.
With the point of the rapier going for the neck. Hit.
I have no idea.
Oh, well, which cultist is this to? Sorry. Let me try that again. Thankfully, the same roll.
It's the exact same roll. Okay, yes.
Ooh, absolute
Whoops.
madman.
And precision strike hits right across the neck, opens his carotid artery. He's down.
Damn.
And then I turn, spin, and throw my fucking shield at this other guy. Yeah, spin just like that.
Okay, roll a ranged attack, I guess?
How does that work?
I think it uses dex instead of strength.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna roll a dex roll then. Thankfully,
Fucking hits.
I'm a bad.
Roll your damage.
I can kill him with a fucking throw.
He kills him with a fucking throw.
I go over there and pick my shield
Monster.
up, reattach it to my arm.
So you fling your shield, and it collides with the back of the man's skull. Enoch, it almost hits you. It goes like an inch away from your face.
Calculated.
Watch where you're throwing that thing.
I did. I didn't hit you, I hit him.
Barely.
Ooh. Hey, better than you did, didn't I?
Touche. Touche.
Douche.
Douche.
Okay, so currently you're standing in a four-way branching corridor. You've got things going to the south, the east, and the west. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the client view so you guys can zoom and do it. Yeah, there seems to be a very large room down to the south, a long corridor down over to the west, and a short corridor off to the east that appears to go north as well.
Now, what's that grayed out area at 13? Can we tell?
To the best of your knowledge, it looks to be either like some sort of water, maybe mud, maybe like acid or something.
Okay. Some type of liquid.
Some type of liquid.
Alright. I say we don't go there.
Yeah, you said acid, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna.
Probably snake piss, TBH.
Snake piss. Yeah, probably right.
So what's the play?
So we got these 3 corridors to go to?
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say, right is always right, but which right are we going to? Real right or our right?
Technically, we would go to the left. If you're looking at it, we're going to the left.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, but adventures always go left, like actual left. That's just the right way to do it.
This is the kind of situation, I was going to say we split up, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that.
Let's split up, gang.
Yeah, let's all split up.
Let's
All right, how about I go
split
one
up.
way and you two go the other way? That's fair, right?
But later, Xenos, have fun in the acid pit.
Alright, so we're going left?
Yeah, let's go left.
Go left.
I go slowly and basically have passive perception up.
Okay. Passive perception assumes that it's always up.
Alright, then active perception up.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception then.
Wait, where'd it go? There's my thing.
Xenos just stands in the middle of the hallway.
Heck yeah.
Oof.
It's alright. Who we don't know won't kill us.
Not yet.
Well, that's why Xenot's going first now, apparently.
Yeah.
So you're on the corner, and you've got a left bend in the hallway, with 2 more bends to the right of that. One closer, one a little bit further. What do you do?
I say we go second bend and look at the first bend as we pass.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Okay, who leads?
I got it. Easy.
Go for it.
Go look, cheese man.
Alright, I'm gonna check this. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay. You've got a longer hall corridor with some doors. Excuse me. On one door on the north side and 3 doors on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna continue up and check out this hallway. Nope, more acid.
More acid. Fuck that.
So this isn't actually acid. As you get closer, you can see there is what appears to be it's mostly mud. It's a big muddy section. And there's a door on the other side.
Screw that nonsense. We'll pick it up later.
So you want to continue down 8?
I'm taking. Let's go for the least risked path. I say. I mean, I say we'll probably have to jump across that pit. It's not a pit, but the mud.
Because if that's mud, if we do walk through it, it'll slow us down a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but do we know it's 100%?
Then something's gonna bust through that door, and then we're gonna be like, "Oh shit, let's run!" But then we're stuck in the mud.
Are we sure that it even has a bottom to it?
Alright, is it flammable?
The mud. Is the mud flammable?
Look, we've seen... Do you know, shale looks a lot like mud. And it's basically oil. That's, like, viscous.
You have no way of telling whether or not it's mud or...
Alright.
But it looks like mud.
Cheese man, throw a firebolt at it.
Alright, I'll cast Firebolt at the mud.
You cast Firebolt at the mud. Flames burst into life in your fingertips. You direct them towards the mud, and as they approach and finally land in the mud, you hear kind of a noise as the fire is extinguished because it's mud.
Alright, well, clearly he threw a dud. Let me
I shoot an arrow at the mud. This is our gazebo. Alright, fine. I'm just making sure, just being safe. I know the
You actually shoot an arrow at the mud?
No. Actually, do it.
Actually, I will do it.
Yeah, and I'm casting a firebolt.
It was, take your staff and just like stick it in the mud, see how deep it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's a good idea.
So you stick your staff in the mud.
How deep is it?
Pretty muddy.
It seems like it's about maybe like a foot deep or so.
Fuck.
Dude, I'll drown.
So you're telling me...
You're 4 feet tall.
So you're telling me, is the mud a foot off the ground, even with this, or 4 feet under the ground we're standing on?
Even with you.
Okay, so that means it's like in the rock, or whatever we're standing on.
It's in the ground.
Yeah, it's in the ground. Well,
Yes.
are we on wood or are we on stone?
It's to be stone. Right?
I thought you said the stairs were wooden, so I didn't know.
The stairs are wooden. This appears to be some sort of tile that was rough tile, though.
Okay, so it's in the ground. That's not good.
Wait, you said tile? Man, one of these
Yeah.
tiles is about to be like a trigger to a trap or something. I'm already calling it.
Get out the 10-foot pole.
Do I have my 10-foot pole?
Did
I don't think I have a 10. I did not buy a 10-foot pole.
All right,
Shit.
All right, so where are we going? We're going down Hall 8.
Shit. Yeah. I guess so.
Do I have to lead the way everywhere?
Yeah, because my bitch ass ain't doing it.
Alright, I guess I'll take lead down Hall 8. I'm going to use my... What's it called? My quarter staff as if I were a blind person to check for hidden tiles that might trigger something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Heck yeah.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Actually, go ahead and roll with advantage, too.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Damn it, that's not a nat 20.
No, but it is a 15. It's very reasonable. You don't find any traps. How far are you going down this line?
I watch our backs.
I'm going to check out these two doors grouped together.
Okay. They are doors. They appear to be made out of wood.
Alright, I'm going to sneakily try to see if they're locked or unlocked.
Oh, gotta roll stealth.
Which one?
The closest one, this one.
That one?
Yeah.
All right. The door does not appear to be locked.
Ooh. Alright, I'm going to check this door.
That door is locked.
Okay. Okay. So we taking this door?
Sure. I'm right behind you.
I'm going to slowly open up this door. I'm going to be prepared for anything that could come out. Heck yeah.
An empty room.
Is not an empty room.
Fucking cultists.
Oh.
So, you open the door, and you see a room. It looks like a bunk room with 4 women dressed in robes. One of them is sharpening a spear, sitting on one of the bunks. 2 of them are playing cards in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. 2 of them are playing cards in the corner. One of them is just kind of pacing in the middle of the room. As you open the door, they see you and spring to arms.
Oh, good job. Ethan.
Team, roll initiative again, please.
Girls, hello.
Can we try to like negotiate?
Nice. Should
You can try to on your turn.
Oh, good. They all rolled 4. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Timothy, you're up.
Alright, you want me to gas them out?
Just gas them.
Use your boyish charm. Okay, simmer down.
Did you say they sprung to their weapons? Is that what happened?
Sprung to action.
They sprung to action. They're armed with...
Alright, so it looks like we're not getting through to them today.
Nope.
So you want me to gas them? Alright, I guess I'll cast poison spray on him. So let's see. That and then.
Oh, Timothy, please stop.
Yeah,
Target them?
Yeah. Dink, 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 dink. Alright, they're all targeted. I think I hit. Attack? Does that roll for him?
Yeah, that'll cause them to roll.
Alright. So then I think I do damage.
No, don't.
Oh my.
Yeah, whatever. Good enough. They would have failed anyway.
Alright.
Oh,
Nice.
rip. All right, Xenoth, your turn.
All right. So I'll step up here a little bit, and time to test out a little AOE. Let's see, where's my burning hands? All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna burn them all up, dude.
What's the size of burning hands?
It is a 15-foot cone.
Okay, so you can get all but cultist number 3 in the far back.
All right, sick. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Bang. And I didn't target anybody. My bad.
That's okay.
Wait, you said cultist number 3 is the only one I can't hit.
Yep. 1, 2, and 4 you can. Now just roll to attack again.
All right, easy. Bang.
All right. 2 of them succeed. 1 of them does not and is immolated. Go ahead and roll for damage. God damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
So the one that failed is in fact just straight up lit on fire. Bursts into a pillar of flames and collapses onto the ground in charcoal.
Oh, and
Burn,
as I did that, I was like, "By fire, be purged."
But you got a little gnome voice. That can't happen.
So I was like, "By fire, be purged."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's way better.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Cool. Enoch.
All right. I'm gonna come to the doorway. I'm gonna ask Xenoth to get the fuck out of the way.
Hey now.
And then I'm just gonna walk up. What is this? Cultist 2? Walk up to Cultist 2. She's almost dead. And I'm basically just gonna slash her ass.
Okay.
Right in the throat.
Literal.
Literal.
In the throat.
Slash
Nice,
her.
it hits. And you push your way in, you unsheath your blade, and it lashes forward at the cultist's throat, opening it, arterial blood sprays, she's down.
Yeet.
Oops.
I still have my bonus action, right?
I think that has to be on the same target.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Punch the dead body for good measure.
Punch the dead body in the throat.
Or do you want to move afterwards?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop back out of the room.
Just like a tag team.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a tag team. I'll get out Lucian's way.
Lucian, your turn.
So much for negotiating, huh?
Yeah.
2,
So you want to try now?
3,
It's kind of too late. We done killed 2 of them.
I don't know. They're going to attack us.
4.
They're cultists.
They're cultists.
We tried to negotiate with the ones back home.
We also caught them by surprise.
Yeah. We got
Stan, I do. You know what? I do try.
What are you?
I do
what are you
try.
trying?
I get into the room, sword and shield ready, and then I growl, "Stand down."
Ooh.
Oh my god. Young man.
Young man.
As you say that, you see their eyes glaze. And their mouths just kind of drop. And they start lurching still towards you. It doesn't seem like they're quite in control of their...
Snake man.
Can I do non-lethal?
Yes.
I do. Butt of the sword, and then shield bash the other one. Is this still do the same damage, or do I just like declare that it's non-lethal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Well then, rapier to the 1. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, that hits.
Okay.
Sick.
And then, damn, I was targeting the injured one back. So okay, whatever. And then the other. Oh wait, no. Yes. There you go.
Later.
So,
Down.
knock one out. Hit the other one in the head.
Yes. The one that you targeted with your blade goes next. seeing you right before her, she takes the spear that she was polishing
Oh.
and rams it towards you.
Ow.
Feels bad, man.
Oh.
And misses.
Sucks.
Tim.
All
your
right,
turn.
Tim.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in here. I'm already gonna say, I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna quarterstaff. I'm gonna take my quarterstaff, and it's like swinging to their knees.
Ooh.
But it non-lethal. Alright.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly. Is it just the
Fashion.
+2? Which one? Which button do I press?
You
1
should
to
have a
6
quarterstaff.
bulging? Yeah, I know that, but is that
It's the, not that.
that?
You done fucking killed him.
Said it was
Okay, well,
non-lethal.
it does hit. You do the damage. She goes down. But because you're attacking her non-lethally, she isn't dead.
Okay.
Xenoth.
You got plenty of rope, right?
Do I have rope? Haven't we used all our rope?
mean,
I
I
have a
have
shit ton of
50
rope
feet.
still.
Toss it to Xenoth and have her tie her up.
All right, yeah, and that's what I do.
Yeah, you're a survivalist, so you know all the knots, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna do a. What's a good knot I should do, guys?
Double bowling.
Yeah, there you go.
It is a good
All right.
knot.
So yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna tie her up.
Should have asked
Okay,
JD.
so Xenoth, you're in the room.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll
yeah.
survival.
Let's see. Skills. Survival. Bang. Heck yeah.
Okay. Not great, but not terrible.
You don't die.
No.
Oh, no, Enoch, you're still right there. So, Enoch.
Oh,
you
fuck
hear
that!
You hear
fuck is
kind of a
that?
slithering noise,
I told you it wasn't just mud. I fucking told
And-
you.
you see a massive. It doesn't even look reasonable. It looks like a gigantic kind of blob of sludge and grime and covered in mud.
His name is Black Pudding.
Pudding.
Is that
Yeah.
chocolate
Let-
floating down the hallway?
Let me get a good image of this thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
they're scary.
me.
Black
Why the
pudding.
fuck?
Punching the. Aw, I thought it looked like a snail from the picture.
Looks like
It's-
an orc.
It's not an orc. It's eating the orc.
Oh,
Ah, so the
Is the
real
orc-
monster is the black.
the real monster is the pudding.
It's the black. Yes, the black sludge.
Good thing we didn't walk through it.
I told you it wasn't fucking mud.
It's fucking mud.
Look, my adventure instincts are
Dude,
honed
can
by
I-
years of this kind of bullshit.
Can I yell to the orc that it's eating and be like, "Yo, dog"?
There is not
Yeah.
actually an orc.
Dude, there should be an orc.
No,
Just
there is
like
not
he-
actually an orc.
He's just trying to eat it.
It's just the black sludge.
Unrealistic.
It's creeping forward.
Oh, fuck me.
Black pudding.
Black pudding.
Enoch, your turn.
I'm fucking running, dog. Fuck that.
Why'd you come in here? That's not a good idea. We split the.
Where the fuck? Where
down the
the
hall.
fuck
Okay,
do
how
I
fast?
Go.
How fast is this thing?
When you saw it, it
Sludge.
seemed to be moving fairly slow. It was like reaching out with little pseudopods and like gripping the walls and like pulling itself along. It kind of looked like it was moving like more or less kind of like an octopus.
God. Fuck.
I mean, if you come in here and it comes in, I guess we're all here, but I mean, so we fight on two fronts. But I mean, you can't really punch unless you get trapped.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go near this thing. I doubt darts are gonna do anything to it.
We could 2 and 2. I mean, like, run by and be like, guys, there's stuff out here, and call for
Yeah,
either me
I'm
or.
gonna fucking yell into here. Be like, "Yo, dog, we got some fucking problems out here." And then I'm gonna walk back this way and fuck. I don't know.
Run towards the end of the hallway.
This way.
Yeah, if you get far away.
I can only run so far.
You
How
got,
far
like,
can I run?
6,000, I think.
Remember, you have 40 feet of
No,
movement.
40. And I was here.
5.
You were right there.
No, 1, 2, 3.
You can run
4.
to the doors. Or
Yeah.
is it 10 feet or 5 feet for square?
The small squares are 5 feet.
Okay.
So you can run to the doors, and that's the farthest you can run.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So right there.
Yeah.
And fuck, I'll throw a dart at it for shits and giggles. just to see if anything happens. And nothing happened. Oh, it hit? What the fuck?
It's huge. It's going to be hard not to hit this thing.
As in, you basically can't miss. Oh, you actually did good damage. It's wounded.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Lucien.
Lucien! I look to the left. Fuck.
Look to the right, and I'm just standing there.
I also have darts. I'm
Throw a
going
dart
to.
at it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Darts. You know, for some reason, it still gives me my thrown as using strength. I've got a thrown weapon set up, an actual dart, and it says that it's thrown and it's from the items, and it uses still the same
I
odds.
believe that then.
So, obviously, it
Target
hits.
the thing. Target the thing.
So, shit, sorry. Hold on. Let me just.
No. You've rolled the damage. I'll apply it.
Okay. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Yeah. It's cool. All right. So the cultist is down. Timothy.
All right. Let me think for a second. And all right, I'm gonna run out to the edge of the room, and while I'm like standing, is this the same type of mud that was I was looking at before?
No, it seems like if it was in the mud, it was under the mud.
All right. I don't know. I doubt it's flammable. Maybe.
Hey, you never know.
All right. I guess I'll. All right. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
But I want to make sure I hit it in the front to try to keep it from going forwards at us. Cast.
Target. It fails. Oh man, this thing has a -3 to dex. Lamau. Okay, roll for damage.
Burning Hands. Damage.
Damn.
Nice. Flames burst out of your hands in a cone and engulf the thing. It doesn't seem like it was like terribly damaged, but it definitely did not like being set on fire.
No, who would?
Certainly not I, Xenoth.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a step out here, and let's see. I shall
sleep its ass.
Sleep its ass.
Nah, I'm gonna. Let's see. What did we decide on fire? Is he? He's not resistant.
It's not
to it.
flammable, but he doesn't like it. But it's not like.
So he's not resistant to it either.
Nah.
All right, then I'm gonna hit him.
By it.
I'm gonna hit him with the scorching rays.
Oh.
All
All
three.
right. Target the thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna target him real quick, and then let's see. Hold on. I gotta just make sure I have 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. Sick. All right. So there's 1.
It
That's
hits.
a hit.
Solid hit.
There's 2.
Nice.
Also a hit.
There's 3.
Nice.
All 3 hit. The
All
thing's
right.
big. It's slow. Doesn't have great armor class.
Bang. Bang.
Ooh.
Dude, why is Scorching Rays so
Bang.
good?
Ooh.
Easy.
Good shit.
Very nice. The creature is bloodied. Parts of it have been like kind of just shooting off. It seems to be maybe about 3/4 the size that it was before.
Okay.
Nice.
Now it goes.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
5.
He's gonna get all
It
3.
starts sludging and octopussing its way down the hall.
Shame.
And let's see.
See, Mason, good thing I told you to run.
Because then we all be fucked.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Starting off with Lucian.
Oh no.
I'm alright. You don't gotta.
No, don't hurt yourself.
They target himself, yeah. It's way better than targeting us.
I'm gonna punch myself in the face. You can do
It
that.
lashes forward with one of its octopus-like tentacles of sludge and misses. As you see it, the tentacle kind of slash across the tiles and the walls, you can smell kind of an acidic sort of a smell in the air. It hisses, and you see audible, like visible marks on the walls. Next, targeting Timothy.
That does sound fun.
Automatic.
Yes,
Same.
I like
It
that.
rolls a crit fail.
Thank God.
Enoch.
He can move 20? How far can he move?
He
Exactly.
He moved.
He moved 20.
4 squares. He could come up right before you. Well, you don't know if he stopped or if that was his max. Just run up and like dart him.
Run up and dart him.
Yeah. Right.
I could stay
Prone to
here
the
and
dome.
dart him.
Alright, whatever you want to do.
So I'm not going
Or
near
you
that
come
thing.
and pull us out, pull Lucian out, and throw a dart. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're not like
You do
stuck
you.
in him.
Yeah, none of you have been
he
like
was just
grappled or anything.
He was just attacking. Okay.
Yeah, he's just slashing at you. I feel like we can kill him these next couple turns, or these next our turns, because we got him down to what, bloodied?
He's
Yeah,
heavy.
bloodied.
Yeah. Yeah, we can take care of him, unless I fucking miss
Which you're pretty
with my
infamous for.
pot shots. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
No
One
dart. Later, dart. Won't see you ever again.
Yeah, as the dart lands, you can hear it kind of.
Yep.
Lucian.
It's definitely a horrible idea. I'm considering grappling it.
Oh no!
Heck yeah.
Don't grapple.
Do it.
You know how badass that would be, grappling a
Yeah,
sludge?
but it's gonna grapple you right back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
It's
body
ass.
slam it though.
You're
You
probably
bite
gonna
the
get
beast, the beast
burnt.
bites back.
But is grapple stronger?
Instead, I'm going to run the fuck away
Bite the peach, it bites back.
and throw a dart.
Good idea. Oh, nice.
Wait.
Oh, even better.
Okay, I was targeted. Good.
Yep.
All right, boyos.
Cultist is still down. Timothy.
All right.
You've got this large-ass creature, and if you move backwards, it's going to get an attack off on you.
Okay. I was gonna look down, be like you, and I'm gonna cast firebolt on it. Nice.
All right. It fails.
Yep.
Xenoth.
Save me, boy.
All right.
Sleep
So,
his ass.
Sleep him
Nah.
and the orc that he ate.
Now I'm gonna look at Timothy. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna show you what a real flame bolt looks like.
Firebolt.
No, I call it a flame bolt. The plebs call it firebolt.
You might want to
Alright.
back up a little bit while you're at
No,
it.
no.
He said
no.
you got it. Or maybe it was just me. Never mind.
Okay, so let's see. I still got it targeted. So yeah. So I'm gonna cast it real quick, and then I'm gonna hit him with the damage because that was a hit. Oh, that is what a firebolt looks.
What's the one damage?
At least it hit.
Heck yeah.
Save me, boyos.
You're
I don't
fucked.
I don't want to go down again.
You two are fucked. You still have one health pot, right?
I don't even know. Do we all get two?
Also, where's Dennis?
Yeah, Dennis needs.
Oh
to
yeah,
come
that's
back.
right. Dennis needs to be here. Sorry, Dennis is probably in roommate A. So, the pudding. Still kind of crawling forward with little pseudopods of shit, grapples and starts climbing up the wall.
Oh.
And lands on the ceiling.
Oh fuck! It's Dark Souls 3 blob shit.
It starts then still lashing out with its tentacles. First at Timothy.
Oh god.
In before 19 health. Gone.
Before.
Acidic.
Yeah.
Damage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, God!
What the shit?
Lashes forward with its pseudopod and wraps your throat in its grasp.
God
You
damn.
feel burning. It seeps into your very body, and you immediately collapse unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
Christ.
Always throwing me unconscious.
Next,
Oh, no.
Xenoth. Lashes out at you with the same.
Easy.
You managed to dodge your way out of the line of fire.
Dexterity God.
You slash it since it can't grapple you right now. Just on
Punch
its
it.
belly.
I'm not gonna
in the
punch it.
face. Yeah.
I'm scared if I fucking swing at it, it's gonna like
Haymaker.
absorb my sword.
Punch it in the tit.
What tits?
I'm sure you'll find stuff you look hurt.
Is it gender neutral? I mean, I don't fucking know
Give
what
it
it
a
is.
nipple piercing.
Alright, I'm just 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I got enough to run back. Fuck this. I'm gonna slash him.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Oh,
then fuck off.
hot dog.
Except that's not exactly what happens.
What the fuck do you mean that's not exact? I'm telling you, he's gonna absorb my sword.
It doesn't absorb your sword. However, as you slash through the black pudding, you make a very nice clean cut. You actually in half.
Yeah.
However,
Go on.
you shear it in half, and it keeps
splits into
going.
two.
Also, you hear kind of a sizzling noise on your sword.
I'll drop my sword. Later, sword. Later.
I can mend it.
Your sword has a permanent -1 to its damage.
Oh.
Bad, man.
Also, if you'll excuse me for a second, you get another black pudding token.
What?
Because I split it in half.
Well, wait, can't I just mend his sword after the fight?
No, mend the black pudding. We don't need two of them.
Oh, dude, that's not it.
It's a minimal black pudding. Yeah, we don't need 2 black puddings.
That's racist.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, where's
There
the
you go.
white pudding?
Where's the yellow one?
Dude, that's racist.
God damn it. Can I fuck off now?
Yes, now you can fuck off.
Thank God.
Lucian.
You
Well.
go slash it.
No. I'm gonna throw another dart like the brave person I am.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. Oh fuck yeah.
Nice. So you see...
I hit it in the tit.
Tit.
You do not hit it in the tit. There are no tits on a freaking ooze
neutral.
creature. But seeing it split off, you retarget and you aim and you throw at the one that's right. Cultist is still down. Timothy. Pass your first death save.
Oh fuck.
Xenoth. There are
All
2
right.
black puddings on the ceiling.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
Tim is lying, dying on at your feet.
Alright, I'm gonna do this maneuver called Get the Fuck Out.
If you move, they both get an attack of opportunity.
Oh
You can
my.
disengage and get the fuck out.
Yes, but then you won't get an
Oh.
action.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this maneuver called Disengage and Get the Fuck Out.
Okay.
Not even going to stabilize me.
Fuck.
Goodbye, Timothy.
Oh
Wait,
no.
Are you down, Timothy?
He's
I
dying.
got 31 damage taken to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
How
rolled-
did that happen?
He rolled 5 dice.
It was a d6 bludgeoning and then 48 acid damage. And I rolled 2 8s. So Xenoth, that's your turn?
Yep.
Black puddings go.
Oh,
Heck
fuck.
yeah.
Here they come, boyos.
They start spewing across the ceiling. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, God.
5,
Back
10,
up.
15, 20.
Boost Roda!
25.
Get off.
I don't know if Thunderwave would do anything.
Maybe.
I'm about to go straight down. I'm gonna be like Tim over there.
Oh, where is Enoch?
How we all die?
Fuck. This is where we all die.
I'm not gonna die.
And we start all over.
Heck yeah. Dude, Bard Inc.
The first one on the ceiling reaches out at you.
God!
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh,
Fuck! It reaches out and it wraps your head in its acidic pseudopod, burning. You have deep, deep acid burns on your neck, on your head, on your face. The second one that was going to reach out and attack you. What's its range? Excuse me.
None.
Not far enough to hit me. That's for sure. That's for sure. Right?
Fortunately for you, and sadly for me, because I was hoping for another almost TPK,
Oh my.
it does not have enough distance to attack you. Enoch, you fail your first death save.
Fuck me.
Lucian.
Well, let me get ready for the half orc.
Okay. There's no need for that shit yet. What do we have in the other direction of the tunnel?
The other direction of the tunnel, it dead ends about 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet that way. There's a hallway going north and south.
I'm
just being left here dead. I got 2 more rolls.
No, you have 3.
All right.
I have 2.
Xenoth, get back. Get to the right, whatever that direction is.
I will when I'm allowed to.
Obviously on your turn. I tell you to fucking book it.
Okay.
What I do,
Sleep the healthy one.
I grab Enoch.
Okay.
Under my arm, and I run under and between the 2 oozes and try to pick up Cheeseman in the other arm.
Okay.
What a
You're
champion.
disengaging?
Yes.
Okay. So you grab the 2 of them.
Yeah, no active action, just grabbing them.
Okay,
I can roll athletics.
Yeah, that'll be fine. No, you're not gonna. You're gonna spend your action dodging and weaving and trying to avoid pseudopods from the north. I'm trying to think about how this is gonna affect your speed. I'm gonna say it's gonna reduce your speed by 5, each person that you're carrying.
Okay, so it'll get me 25 as of Enoch, and then I can just get to Cheeseman. Basically. Sure. 1, 2. Nope, not black pudding. I can't grab it. Black pudding's in the way. Thank you. 4. Right. Yeah. Got out while they're going, got good. And Xena gets to move before they do, so that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Can I throw him into the room?
Yes, that seems reasonable to me.
Our unconscious bodies both get thrown into the room.
Yep, and I close the door.
You close the door?
Yes.
We're here with the...
Alright, so you're standing outside the door then?
Yes.
Got it.
I'm bait.
Cultist number 3 is still down.
Nice.
Tim, you also passed your first death save.
So that means I'm stable, or...
No, it means that you're not dying.
Yet.
Okay.
Xenoth.
Alright, so I'm doing what Lucian told me, and I'm hauling ass down the hallway.
Okay.
So, we run down here. And
Alright, 1 second.
Maybe 4 more blobs.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
No, fortunately for you, there are not blobs.
Fortunately for Xenoth,
Alright,
there
like
are no blobs.
how much more can I move?
I don't know. What's your movement speed?
Oh, my movement speed is...
Should be 20, shouldn't it? As a
okay, here's another thing that's probably wrong. It says my speed is 25.
Okay, 25. That makes sense.
I think that is right. Yeah.
Yeah, as a genome. Each space was 5 feet.
Oh, okay, so
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you're there.
okay, sick.
They can move how far?
Also 25.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Yep. I don't think they'll be able to hit you if they come that way, but I doubt they will.
Alright, what are you casting, Joseph?
I'm gonna go ahead and oh man, I guess I'll go ahead.
Chromatic orb.
Nah, cause I'd like to hit them both. I'll go ahead and use my second scorching ray, just to try to kill him.
Okay.
So
you don't have to roll all 3 at once. So you say the first target, then you roll to hit. Then if it hits, you roll for damage, and then you do that with the second one.
All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see how much damage I do to just this first one with my first hit, and then I'll go from there because I'm gonna try to finish it off if I can.
Okay.
So go ahead and cast.
First one hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice.
Killed it.
You,
All right.
Your flame strikes fly true, and it knocks off of the ceiling. It goes splat on the ground. And bursts into kind of an acidic all over the ground.
Alright.
Stand by. That definitely hits. But do you
Okay.
target the thing for damage?
Oh yeah, but I was not. So I can go ahead and roll damage now that I targeted.
Yes.
Okay. Bang.
Ooh,
Nice.
Oh. Ouch.
One more.
Oh, that's right. I get one more.
Give me another one.
Oof.
Oh no.
Sadly, it
So
doesn't.
close.
And the flames splatter across the ceiling. Too far away. Black pudding goes.
Don't come this way.
10, 15.
Oh, fuck off.
You guys are safe.
For now.
I'm worried about you.
Don't be worried about me.
Before 30 damage.
Bitch, I'm a worry.
Oh, you got lucky.
It misses its first thing. And then it starts spilling through the crack in the door. Yegor, you do get an attack of opportunity.
What a dick.
How would you like to handle this?
I
How
do
would
have
you
my,
like
I do have my darts out. So I'm gonna do that probably.
Alright. Target it, please.
Nope. Oh, hold
It
on.
hits.
Hold on. Let me just reroll. It's gonna hit regardless.
Oh, what a beast.
And just before it fully goes through the door, you lob a dart at it, it lands in, and the entire business collapses. You pass your second death save. Lucian.
Look both ways. Open the door. Get a heal kit, and work on them both.
Who are you doing first?
Enoch.
Enoch?
Yep.
You are now at 20 health. Congratulations.
What? Really?
No, sorry, 20 wounds.
Okay.
Rather than 21.
Whoa.
You're at 1 health.
Okay.
Cultist number 3
Still
is still down.
bad like Brian.
You are apparently very experienced at being down. You did not fail any death
4
saves.
times.
Xenoth, what are you doing?
Run back down here.
Yeah, I'm I'm joining back with the group. Let's see.
Xenoth, roll perception, please.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Another black pudding.
Please no.
Would that not be the dickest move I could pull?
Why do you hate us, Alex?
Oh god.
Okay. Alright, and you start sprinting back. You can take a double move action to get there this turn.
Alright, sick.
Cool. Enoch, do you want to do anything?
Take a health pot. What is that? It's like a D6 plus 4?
It's a D4 plus 4.
D4 plus 4. So 5.
Mm-hmm. Lucian, your turn.
They're both stable, right?
He can be now, yeah. Oh, wait. Why is he stable?
He passed his death save.
Yeah, I passed all of them. It said effect stable in the chat.
Weird. When did that happen?
I don't know.
In the chat.
Oh.
When you
Does it
roll
do it
for his
automatically?
third death save.
Nah,
Weird.
I'm still at 18 wounds, but it says I'm stable in the chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's weird. I need to look into how this. I guess.
Alright, so that was 17 wounds.
No, you're still at 0 HP.
I use my heal kit on him too. Then.
Okay. He stabilizes.
Jesus. I
And
mean,
now we can
shit.
fall out of initiative order.
Thank Christ.
I'm used to it.
Fuck.
All right.
That was scary.
I'm gonna start keeping a tally on my quarterstaff. How many times I've been knocked out.
Just start carving out how many times you've been down.
I think that's 4 times now.
Positioning, my dear.
All right.
All right. While you guys figure out what you're gonna do next, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
fucking meditate. Holy shit.
I think we're not far from the entrance.
Go out.
Let's
take
go
a
back
rest.
out to the fresh air.
Long rest.
And then take a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
I agree.
A full rest. Alright, I'm gonna grab send a drink beer back.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go grab like a snack or something.
Everyone's cracking cold ones. So Jaeger, I guess we're the MVPs.
I guess we are.
Okay. So the current situation as it stands. The party is about halfway critically wounded. You've expended a lot of your high-level spells, and you have a prisoner. What would you like to do?
I think we agreed that we're going to go back out to the entrance with the prisoner and chill.
Okay. Are you going to chill right outside the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we do that. You grab the prisoner.
All right. Who's taking custody of the prisoner?
I'll grab her.
Okay.
If we can, let's not murder people. I mean, I'm not against a good murdering here and there, but I don't think we need to.
Okay, so the four of you make your way out. And are you going to just set up camp? Or, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Essentially what I'm asking is, are you guys going to be taking a rest?
Oh, I don't know. What should we do?
Are we in a rush?
I don't see why. Like, why we would be.
How much would a short rest recover most of your guys' spells? Or at least some of them?
Yeah, that would. Let's see. How many second level spells does that? Oh wait, never mind. Oh no, wait, I've used 2. Yeah. How many does that give me back?
I believe that short rests do not recover spells.
Oh really? Okay, well,
I may be mistaken on this. However, to the best of my knowledge, short rests do not recover spells.
Because I'm out of second level spells, and I have 3 first levels left.
Look, we need you guys at your top. Get out there, rest. I'm fine. All we need is... Yeah, we don't need you failing when we actually are in combat.
Okay, so you're going to spend a long rest then?
Yeah.
Alright. So you set up camp just outside of the entrance to this cave. Who is on watch?
I can do it if you want.
The entire 8 hours? If you do so, you're not going to get any benefit of the long rest.
Oh, no thanks.
Who needs... I won't rest.
You'll just take the entire time then.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me two d12 rolls. Sorry, 2d6 rolls.
Because everyone else needs either the HP or the spells. I don't.
You could also set up a rotating walk in which everybody does get the. Oh!
Oh my god.
Snake eyes.
That's.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't need this right now.
Yeah, we're not doing too well.
So it's about midnight.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Mason, we just rolled for a random encounter. Check out Snake Eyes.
Wait, what?
We're about to get fucked, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Yegor.
Great.
Snake eyes on both.
Good job, Yegor.
Yeah, there you go.
I was going for
Dude,
a
imagine
minute.
like, hopefully the blobs are tougher than the Naga.
I doubt it.
Nagas are immortal, so.
So how are we getting fucked?
We don't know yet.
You have to see.
Alex, how are we getting fucked? Please tell me like a cockroach just comes out of the wall and just bites Yegor.
No.
It'd probably like turn into a pile of snakes or something.
You're probably right.
Sorry, give me a second. I need to find something particularly.
Fucky.
Yeah.
Another banshee.
No.
Banshees, dude. I'm on like my last leg.
I have 1 HP.
And Easton.
I took a health pot. Why not?
Alex, I think you fucked with us enough.
Bring
Give
on
us
the
another
dragon.
mana core.
No dragon.
You want Fusor dot?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna use dragon red, and then we'll cut it up.
We'll eat it.
Come on, Easton, aren't you a Skyrim main? Fusro dot doesn't affect dragons.
Yeah, Easton.
It does.
Well,
It does.
I mean a little knockback. I mean they kind of flinch, but they don't really move.
Oh yeah.
It's not worth
Alright.
the recharge when you could just dragon rend. Or you could just play an archer and not even have to use dragon rend.
Stealth archer.
Yeah, that's what I just played. It was great.
If you'll excuse me,
No.
we might want a thing.
Not like this.
No, don't give me that. Don't give me wilderness.
I want that.
Outdoors. No, I've already used that one. Sure.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, heck yeah.
I remember this place.
Quiet you.
It's a
Some all
completely,
trees are cut down.
completely different camp.
Guys, are we going back to the Goblin Fort? The Goblin Cave?
No, this was on the way to somewhere.
This is where you fought the Manicore. Shut up.
I wasn't there for the mana core.
No, you were not.
This is where we fought it.
Like, I'll align those grids.
Except the trees were all grown and not cut.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Dude,
New
deforestation.
crazy lumber.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
you talking about
we're fighting-
woodgrass?
Yeah. That's right, dude. I
What are
might
you-
know the guy.
What are you doing cutting down trees, Enoch?
Oh my god, fuck this fucking...
Yeah, it was my profession, dude. I can't help
Fuck
it.
this, fuck no, your profession now is mending shit.
Good enough. Okay.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I can mend the trees.
Boop.
Oh, yeah. Enoch, you need to let me fix your sword at some point.
Can you do that?
I would think. He just...
Alex, can you do that?
Possibly.
He damaged your... We can try it. It's a cantrip.
Didn't you kind of figure out how to make things look better?
Oh, yeah. supposedly, because I made that chandelier better than it
Dude,
was.
fix it and then sharpen the shit out of it.
Well, it'll probably just naturally happen, dude. I'm telling you.
So, it's about midnight. Yegor, you are awake. Everybody else is asleep. And you hear a kind of a skittering, kind of hissing noise. You hear the sounds of bones rattling.
It's demon.
Get up, walk around a bit, trying to perceive my perception.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Nice perceiving.
The sound's definitely coming from the mouth of the cave.
Oh.
Which is where, compared to us?
To the east.
Oh, you said east.
I face it, but I don't do anything yet. I prep a dart, just in case.
So you see, Lucian, since you're the only one who wears armor, this is probably a pretty good time for you to be the only one that...
The only one what?
That's awake. The only one who has to struggle to put on their armor.
Yeah, no, because I didn't take it off.
Yep.
It just kind of sat there.
And none of us wear armor.
Except for me. Alright.
Everything falls silent for a second. And then, bursting as though it was shot out of a cannon from the entrance to the cave, a massive skeletonized snake.
What the fuck? Is this,
Now,
is
you guys were asleep. Shush.
Wait a second. I rolled so badly that the end boss surprised us in our sleep.
No.
This isn't the Naga.
This isn't the fucking beast.
Roll over it. Bone Naga. It's the fucking undead. It's like the Dracolich version of a dragon. That's so much worse.
That is not what this is.
It's
fortunately.
It's an undead Naga.
Your bones burn.
Bones do not mow.
Yegor, roll initiative. Everybody else is surprised.
Oh, you hear me literally just go, fuck.
Dude, I saw this coming.
Oh, fuck, even more.
Actually, everybody else go ahead and roll initiative. You just don't get around.
Dude, I'm telling you, I saw it coming. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Nice moves.
Yeah.
I was expecting a fucking cockroach.
Yeah, with two
Why?
With two ones back to back.
Wait, he rolled a 1 and then you gave him another chance to roll again, and he rolled another 1.
You roll a counter for every 4 hours. He did all 8.
Oh, okay.
And he rolled 2 1s.
I could not have fucked up more.
Literally.
Literally couldn't fuck that more.
You really kind of couldn't have.
Let's just hope
This is where we die.
I hope this is just like a combination of like both of them instead of like, oh, this is 1-1 and the next one's will come later.
Wouldn't that suck?
Jason, shut your goddamn mouth. Don't ever. Oh, fuck.
The Bone Naga starts slithering forward. It moves with serpentine grace. And Yegor, seeing that you're the only one awake, it whispers in a strange sibilant tone the words of a spell.
No thanks.
You feel your body start seizing up.
No
until
thanks.
you realize you can't move at all.
Shit.
I elect not to have that happen to me.
I second.
You
that.
fail your wisdom save. Hold person is a hell of a drug.
Fucking paralyzed? Goddamn.
God damn.
So Yegor, on your turn,
break these cuffs.
At the end of each of its turns. Yeah. Okay. At the end of your turn, roll another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is it the end of my turn yet?
It is now the end of your turn.
I believe.
God, I need to watch the video again. That's just funny.
You break free.
Just like that. I'm gonna break these cuffs.
But you lose your
turn. Yeah.
But you do lose your turn. Bam.
Take a deep, ragged breath.
Enoch.
Ugh.
You heard Gregor, you heard Lucian screaming, and you just kind of open your eyes, and you see this massive skeletal snake, like flying through the air towards you.
Flying through the air?
Yes, it is floating about 2 feet off the ground.
Dragon Rend!
I don't know if that would work here, but maybe.
The one, the eater of worlds.
Okay. I have 6 HP.
Mm-hmm.
This thing will destroy me. Obviously. These trees are cut down, right?
No, they're actual trees.
Okay. Where was I? I was right here.
Mm-hmm.
I can move diagonally. 5, 10, 15, 5.
Please also note, if you need to, running away is always an option.
Will this thing just catch up with us though?
It moves at 30 feet per round. You have horses.
Yeah, we need the XP.
Run
Yeah,
away!
Fuck it. We die, we die. I want the XP.
I like how he thinks about this.
Okay.
Run away!
Yeah.
Do we want to run? I'm down for it.
I'm down for running away.
I'm down for
I don't
fucking
know.
its day up.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight it.
Either way
Come
works
on, I'll
for me.
chromatic orbit. It'll be alright.
You don't go until after fucking Timothy.
Okay, well, Timothy's gonna fucking...
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm hopping this tree.
Ooh. What a madman.
I'm in the tree.
Oh, mad lads.
I'm just gonna fucking...
I'm gonna toss a dart, cross map.
I'm gonna toss a dart 40 fucking feet. Just right at it. And miss horribly.
Naga goes, it actually hangs back a little bit. It slithers backwards until it's about 70 feet away from you. And then you can see some energy coalesce around the creature's mouth.
Earthquake.
Before a
And a
laser
bolt
off.
of lightning bursts out at Jaeger.
What? Why me? Ha! What?
What?
Alex, don't roll my saves for me. I don't trust you rolling my saves for me.
Oh,
my
okay.
god.
I don't trust you rolling my saves, Alex.
It's
All
the
right.
automated system.
I don't care. No, it's not. There's no such thing.
Alright, I'm casting invisibility and I'm booking it.
Fuck this. This is not how I work.
Alright, I am casting invisibility though.
Okay, you're invisible.
And I'm gonna move. Let me make sure. I have 30 feet, so that'd be...
You can get to the horses if you get there. If you move there this turn.
Do I want to get to the horses? Or do I want to get a surprise attack on it?
If you run away, you don't get the XP.
To the
I don't.
To the northwest.
Yeah.
I don't want to run away. I just want to get a surprise attack on it. So I guess, 1. Hold on. I'm gonna put myself on an even, so it makes it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Alright. I don't get a bonus shot. Can I drink a health pot for a bonus
Yes.
attack? Alright. And what is it? It is D4 plus 4?
Yes. Oh, wait, shit. Sorry, as a bonus action, no.
Oh, okay.
That's a full action.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna chill there. Invisible.
Okay. Xenoth.
Alright, so, I'm going to get my chromatic orb. You know, I'm gonna choose lightning because I'm gonna show this pussy what real
Targeted,
lightning
by the
looks
way?
like. Oh yeah.
Targeted. Thank you.
Dude, done. All right.
I think
Oh wait,
made
let
of
me see
lightning.
what the range is real quick.
Maybe he's made of lightning.
Yeah, let's say shot out lightning.
90 feet. I'm good. Well,
It was speaking the words to a spell.
yeah, I'm showing him some real lightning. So I'm gonna cast it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
We're fucked. Like super fucked.
We have 10 health pots.
Good turn. Good turn.
All right, Lucian.
I charge it.
Oh, grapple it.
What a man.
So,
Oh man.
all right. Once I get here, I do my my healing thing, my surge.
Mm-hmm.
So that recover. Oh shit! I don't know why I rolled 1d4. It's 1d10 plus 4. 1 second.
I was gonna say. Oh, I'll let you keep the 4.
Okay. Oh, I got a recovering 8. So 15. I don't remember if that's a bonus action or if that's a full action. Hold on. No, it's bonus action. It is a bonus action. Yep, 1d10. Yep, cool. And then I'm going to down a potion, which is 2d4 plus what?
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Nice.
Another 8.
Nice.
After taking
Back
that.
in the fight.
For now.
All right.
How many spells could you possibly have?
Oh, he's a generous snake.
Okay.
You won't punch it.
You're right. I fucking won't. Now I'm gonna hop to this tree. for not even touching the ground, just from that tree to that one.
Seems reasonable.
And then I'm gonna throw another dart and miss again.
Nice.
Lit. Oh no.
So the Naga goes. You see it whisper the words to a spell. Everybody please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Noise.
Fuck.
Wait.
Oh, we're all fucked.
Wait.
What the fuck are these?
What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
No, I'm fucking leaving. Next turn, I'm fucking booking it.
God, if there is a next turn.
Yeah, if there is a next turn, I'm fucking booking it.
So
What the fuck?
you see, from the blink of an eye, suddenly there are 4 of the things spread throughout the region. They start slithering around, moving forward. Looks like they're trying to flank. Timothy.
Tim, run.
Yeah, I'm running.
they're all-
with horses compared to us?
Oh wait, shit. Sorry, both of you that rolled a wisdom saving throw of 10. So that would be Enoch and Lucian. You can tell that they're not that the 3 extra aren't real.
Ah.
But you can't tell which one is which.
Oh, I know which one's which. It's this motherfucker This motherfucker.
Maybe.
That one.
Timothy,
Alright.
step
No, it's-
1, roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's that one. It's this one.
Do they see me?
They do not see you. Tim, you can tell the one that's actually real is the one on the south. That's moving in for the flank.
Okay.
The rest of you can't tell that.
So the other ones are just like floating images, right?
Yes, they're just they're minor illusions.
Okay. I guess I'm going in for the flank as well. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Magic missile.
25,
3 fake ones.
30. I'm gonna lose my invisibility. I want to get closer. I want down a health pot.
Okay.
Alright, 1d4. Heck yes, that puts me at 9.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Nice. Xenoth. Actually, since I'm no longer hiding which one's the real one.
Yep, I
Okay.
knew it.
Xenon.
So, all right, wait. Which one's the real one?
The one down bottom.
You can't tell. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Bang.
Nice.
There we go.
It's the one on the south side.
All
over
right.
over by the lake, the pond.
So yeah, the very bottom one, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well then, what am I gonna do to him?
Do it. Sleep his ass.
I don't
Maybe
think
do it
it's
for
strong
damage.
enough.
Yeah, you'd have
But
to roll, like, all
okay,
eights.
what I'm gonna do? Wait, what'd you say, Easton?
Said you'd have to let you roll all 8s to sleep it.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. I don't want to waste a spell slot on that. I'll go ahead and let's see. Yeah, I'll magic missile.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh yeah, I just have to roll 3 damage, correct?
Yeah, target the thing. It's you already targeted. Good. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll damage 3 times then.
Okay. Bang. Bang.
Damn.
Bang. Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad. Good damage.
It's wounded.
Yeah, it's wounded. Lucian.
Hurt its feelings.
All right, roll wisdom.
Yeah, roll wisdom. You can't tell which one it is in particular. Roll a d4 for the one that you think it is.
Can I yell out loudly and ask which one it is?
Oh, actually, no. You can tell that one's at least somewhat real.
The one south?
Yeah, the one because he shot magic missiles at it.
I do hesitate a little bit, look to the others. I did know it cast a spell, and more likely it's illusions than literally multiplying.
You can tell that they were illusions.
How does the dash action work?
Best of my knowledge, it's a standard action to run twice.
Okay, so I think it gives me a bonus action after the bonus action that's left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, fuck you, 12.
Right up in his fucking grill.
Yep. Now, what constitutes a bonus action that I can do?
Shield bash.
Can I?
Knock him to the ground.
No.
Knock him to the ground.
Can I grapple?
A grapple would be a standard action.
That's what I figured.
Until I can figure out good rules for this, I'd say a d4 on your shield bash as a bonus action would be sufficient here. Basically, that just means that you're holding up your shield while you're charging.
Yeah, that's fine. I do that.
I see.
And it hits.
Ah, shit, it wasn't targeting it.
It's okay. You're not actually doing it. Oh, shit. Look at that. You made a thing for it.
I made a what? Yes, I did.
Nice. Well, cool then. Enoch.
Oh, I do a wisdom save, right?
Go climb up the...
Wait, why?
It's okay. You don't need wisdom saves. Everybody knows where the real...
Okay.
Hold on, why do I have more wounds now?
Did I apply those to you?
Yes.
I applied those to you.
I was like, wait a second.
What a good lad.
You climb up its ribs and punch in the face.
It's bloodied.
It's bloodied.
Now, the minor illusions can't do shit, right? They're just there.
They're just there to spook you and try to get you to run the fuck away.
Okay.
Wait, spook us? Would you say they're bone chilling?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. So you know this is the real one.
The one in the south, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take Timothy's advice and run up its fucking spine and punch it twice in its ribs.
What a madman.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
So you jump off of your tree, dash forward, and jump onto its head.
Mm-hmm. 1,
Are you attacking with your unarmed? Yes.
I'm doing my double hit with my key.
Wait, you're doing it with your key?
I can do that, right?
You get 3 hits if you do that.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm hit it 3 times then.
With your third arm?
Roll for damage. Don't forget.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
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 Alright, but you're still on top of the thing. It's going to be hard for it to target you with things.
Nice.
Except for spells.
Fuck.
Before he just opens his mouth and you just get shot. Laser beam out of its mouth.
I'm firing my laser.
Where is... There we go. So, it mutters the same words that it did to Lucian earlier. You feel your body seize up. Your muscles stop responding. It seems like none of your impulses... But then, through sheer force of will, you break free of the effect.
Heck yeah.
You are not paralyzed.
I'm gonna break
Fuck
these
yeah.
cuffs.
Tamale.
Alright. I'm gonna run up, hide in this bush, pull back some branches, and fire 3 magic missiles at it.
Alright. Target and roll for damage, please. Thank you.
There we go. Magic missile. 1, 2.
Nice.
And I guess it doesn't matter from there.
Go ahead and roll for the third one, just to see how much overkill there is.
Just
okay,
in
only
case.
a little bit. So, you were invisible.
Nice.
You spent the entire fight running around until the very last.
I
Wherein
think
you
stole my
come
kill.
through, zap some magic missiles at it, and steal the fuck out of Lucian.
Yeah, you took mine the first day.
Yeah, he's right.
So I did.
He's right.
As the bone naga collapses into just a pile of snake bones, the 3 illusory bone nagas also dissipate into nothingness.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Never again, Alex, or I swear to God.
Let's just hope there's not a second account.
Well,
Okay, so what do you do?
We rolled 2
I'm resting.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, going back to sleep. All the adrenaline just shuts down and...
I want to look at these snake bones.
Fuck you, I'm going to sleep.
I want to examine them. See if there's anything special about them.
Okay. They're snake bones. They were animated. They were spellcasty.
Sick. I'm gonna
You
take
can do
one.
more in the morning. Oh, okay. You take one.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
And Diego, you're staying up and keeping watch?
Can we rotate it? Because I need to actually get some rest in me, too.
Who's the least here? Xenoth? Well,
I'll take a short
spells.
rest. I'll take a short rest.
A short rest will, I don't think, recover your action surge.
It won't recover the action. Well, I didn't use the action surge, just the heal.
Sorry,
But-
it won't recover that either.
Yeah.
You could just have Xenoth take the second watch.
But he needs his spells.
It's okay for him to take
Alright.
half a watch. He just
Okay.
can't take the full watch on his own.
Okay, then I'll do it. What do I need to roll?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, nothing. You were already rolled.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you already rolled for that.
We get to fight again. So wait, when do I reset my spells then? Because I still haven't.
At the end of the thing.
Okay.
No, I don't know why I rolled that, because I
I have
don't
no
know
idea.
recover anything anyway.
So, Xenoth, you stay awake. It's about 3 in the morning. You hear some rustling
Hell yeah.
off to the west. Or actually, I guess that's the east.
Again?
Regardless, what? Sorry. This map is rotated 180 degrees. To your left is the east.
Okay.
Xenoth, so you hear some rustling from behind you.
All right.
What do you do?
I say. I hear some rustling.
Everybody else is asleep. They do not.
Oh, okay. then I say, I hear some rustling.
Fuck you, I'm trying to sleep.
I wake up, throw like one of the empty potion bottles at him, and go back to sleep.
So, yeah, I want to wake everybody up because there's rustling and it's scary and I'm a little gnome and I don't like it too well.
Why don't you investigate it?
Okay, yeah, and I'll walk. I'll walk one tile closer.
5 feet closer.
All right. A couple of minutes later,
Oh fuck.
you continue hearing rustling, which eventually manifests itself in the form of a feline figure. Ember walks out of the clearing, out into the clearing, looks at you, and goes, "Why are you camped outside of the entrance?"
Chromatic orb.
Fucking why? Why are you like this?
Oh man.
Hey guys, there's somebody's trying to sell us skooma. Dirty drug dealer.
Dirty drug dealer.
I wake up for long enough to see who it is and go back to sleep.
By the sky and the sun, you could not have chosen a more inopportune place to stay for the night.
Wait, Alex. I hate to interrupt you, but do I get my hit points back, right? Or
You
not
do
yet?
at the end of the rest.
Oh my god. Okay, continue.
But then she looks at the bones of the spirit Naga and goes, "Well," or sorry, the bone Naga, and goes, "Well, maybe you've already experienced some of the fun that is down below." She slumps down, drops a bag at your feet, Xenoth. You hear kind of the clink, clink, clink of glass on glass.
Do you bring alcohol?
Please.
Some.
Fuck yeah.
I raided the temple in town.
Oh, what a badass.
The temple had alcohol?
Some.
Man.
I
It's
wake up.
dedicated to a harvest deity. They do a bit of brewing.
Ooh.
More to the point, and points to Timothy and Enoch. I brought healing.
Don't worry, babe. I'm sleeping it off. Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
She walks in a circle a couple of times, curls up, and passes out herself.
Oh, that's
What a kitty.
adorable.
The rest of the night passes without incident.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to award experience for the bullshit that has occurred.
Are you really upset that we beat that Bone Naga?
No, I'm not upset at all. I'm surprised that you managed to
roll badly enough to get it.
to roll badly enough to get it.
Yeah, Yegor.
Hey, we have fun, right?
We had
Yeah,
fun.
I had a blast.
All right, one second.
I had a blast too. It was just lightning.
I didn't go unconscious.
I just enjoy how I haven't taken any damage tonight. I haven't taken a single point, and I've acted so retarded. Remember, I stood right in front of that monster, Black Pudding, when I could have ran. The fucking Easton got one hit.
Easton and Mason both got one hit.
That
Alex
shit was
gonna
OP.
fix that.
What, one hit?
You can't escape that.
31 damage to me in one hit.
And did 23 to me.
Like,
Basically took all my health. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure I've been knocked out.
It's
4
2,000 split across the party.
Oh, okay.
Some of you level.
Level up.
I leveled, yeah.
Kappa.
All of you should have.
Oh, let me see if I did.
You don't get to level until you get back to town.
Oh,
let's
yeah,
go back
I'll
to
You have to be in some area that's protected before you're able to actually level.
Well, then let's go to a town, because I want more spells.
A town's like days away. Let's.
Yeah,
Let's
I
finish
think we
this.
just finish this up.
Here,
Man.
gun.
I think our camp's good enough.
Our camp is not. Well, we're at the fucking mouth of the cave.
Oh,
I think, what do I
our
get?
camp isn't well protected. Have you seen me and Yegor?
Dude, I get.
I saw him roll that
wait,
one.
This is the level we get feats, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Which is the one that gives you like +1 on something? Is it durable? Increase your. Nah, it's Constitution.
That's
Yes.
grapple.
Healer. You're able. You're able. I don't know what that. Inspiring leader, and that'd be pretty lit.
You're looking at feats.
Yeah, because this is the level we get it right before.
You either get a stat boost, +2 to a stat, or +1 to 2 stats, I think, or a feat.
I think
I'm gonna get plus. I'm gonna get +2 to my strength and get 20.
Unless I want to go. Well, actually, yeah, the feat I'm looking at might not even be if I can get it.
I still gotta figure out how feats work.
They give you like different stuff. Dude, Mason, get mobile and your speed increases by 10 feet.
Jesus Christ! I think level 4 my movement and speed increases again.
Or get observant. Wait,
Okay, I've returned.
Hold on, let me look at my levels and see how when my next thing is. Oh, it's not for a good minute. Level 6 is when I get another movement upgrade.
Okay, so dawn breaks, and over the course of a few hours, the four of you wake up. Excuse me, I need to bring Dennis into this nonsense.
Yeah, where's Dennis?
And also, Dennis has been with you. He just has been kind of cowering. He's a coward.
Dennis, you're a pair, man.
He has 7 health.
I wake up from a groggy state. Man, I sure could use a drink.
Bag. There is beer, some vodka.
I turn to Lucian. I turn to Lucian. I'm starting to like her girlfriend.
She snorts.
I then take one beer.
I also take a beer. Open it with my eyeball. And,
What a badass.
Did you have a bowl of nails for breakfast?
Without any milk.
Oh. Right this way.
Oh, that was fun. Not really. I was terrified the whole time.
So.
By the way, this is exactly what Lucian just did.
You open mine and your bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
If you haven't seen that movie, by the way, you should. It's called Eurotrip. It's amazing.
Eurotrip is amazing. So, morning rolls around. Sorry, no, morning's been around. As you all get ready for the day, Ember's looking at the bones of the bone naga. They're laying scattered along the side.
Mm-hmm.
They're just bones, right?
At the moment, just bones, yes.
Why at the moment?
Technically, they're not.
Obviously, they used to be something.
As long as they don't turn something else again.
Hopefully, yes. So, what is your plan? Obviously, you have one, otherwise you would not.
Plan?
Huh. Well, we plan on going back down there. And when we do, when we find more cultists, being non-lethal about it, if we can.
Non-lethal?
Non-lethal to the cultists.
Yes.
Non-lethal?
What purpose will that serve?
Because I don't think that they're gone. I think that a lot of them, gesturing to the cultists that still trussed up, are just mind controlled. If we kill this Naga thing, or at least get it out of here, maybe it helps them. Maybe. I don't know. Besides, they're effortless to get out of the way. They're not the big concerns. If something fucking explodes into snakes, we kill those.
She looks thoughtful at this. Well, you might have a point.
But what
when
if they're
the
lethal
charm
towards
wears
us?
off. We have swords. She stands up and stretches, unstrings a small half harp from behind her back, and kind of latches it onto onto her left side, and unsheaths the blade. She keeps her left hand down at the harp and plucks a few chords. I am ready when you are.
Is she a bard?
I think she's a bard.
She's a fucking bard.
Sorry.
Tim, watch your language.
I said that in my mind. Don't worry.
Yeah, you fucking better have.
So, what's the play?
I guess we're going for round 2.
Balls
Back
to the
in?
wall,
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
black
we're-
pudding.
Clearing this place. Actually, no, we go to another city and level up.
No, damn it. Finish the mission.
Alright, we go back into the cave. We do it.
Alright, you're back in.
Why is this thing a fucking labyrinth?
Alright, where's Dennis at? My boy.
Where's the boy at?
Where's the boy? I could use some healing.
You know you have full health now.
Yeah, now, but when I take 31 damage,
Oh,
I'd like to have somebody
Yeah, you're right.
there by my side.
Alright, we...
There's Dennis.
My boy.
Man, where's the freaking tabaxi token? No.
Okay. This place is a freaking maze, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fucking labyrinth, like the movie.
Alright. And potentially there's more than one floor, too.
Yeah, you're right.
I need a better freaking thing than this. Sorry, 1 second. Man. See. There we go. There she is.
Cloud Ember.
Fucking move my NPCs. So you re-emerge into the entryway.
Mm-hmm.
All the lights have gone out. The torches on the wall have gone dark.
Anybody have a lighter?
I mean, can I cast Fireball and just hold it in my hand? Is that a thing?
I've got
I mean,
I've got tinder boxes.
Can't you cast light?
I don't have light.
You people are worthless. She plucks a couple of chords and a very small riff on her harp, and a small glowing globe of light appears above her head.
Alright, lead the way, cat lady.
You got an idea?
You got...
Personally, I'm going to stay behind the man with the shield.
Let's see what it is.
That's
because
work
he's
well.
your boyfriend.
I'm not dragging the cultist behind. I'll leave the cultist in the room.
That's not
where
the cultist. That's Ember.
Cloud
Maybe
Ember.
That's gonna get confusing.
Let's go with an E. How about?
Cloud Ember.
That's gonna get confusing.
Or maybe get a tabaxi token.
There actually isn't one.
Make
I'll
one.
go browse some furry sites or something. Find something.
No. God, no.
Just find a picture of a fucking
Let's get like a house cat.
Khajiit.
Like a house cat.
Can I picture a net cat up?
Take picture net cat.
Tell her to go. Ellis Wire.
Fuck off.
All right. Do we go? All right, maybe there's a dead end here. I go right this time.
That's a door, isn't it?
That's
Yep.
the door.
Or
I
there's
opened
like
the door.
other doors back where the blob was, but
I know, but maybe this is like a dead end, so we'll be sure that this is safe. We know that way isn't yet.
And
Okay.
4 more blobs.
The doors unlocked, but it doesn't appear that it's not opening.
But it's not locked.
It seems stuck.
I shield bash it. Maybe like roll an ankle. Hold on.
Hold on.
Usually
I kick it.
All right. Roll dexterity as well.
No, it's a trap, isn't it?
About to be. Everyone to the wall.
It's a tarp.
Tarp.
Okay. You kick the door open, and beyond you see. Oh, 1 second. How do? Excuse me. This is a little hard to. Fuck. Did not anticipate how much trouble this would be. There we go. And beyond you see a room full of water. It's a murky brown pool of water, and you smell something that smells vaguely of methane.
Oh.
There are stalactites hanging from the ceiling, a couple of stalagmites from the floor.
Wait, methane's flammable, right?
Poking up from the floor, excuse
I
me.
was about to say, what floor?
From the water.
From the gas.
Methane's flammable, right? Maybe we should just light the room up.
No. Here's what. No, not with. No. Well, first, what we do is we take it, we do like a fucking trail, just drench the shit out of this place with it, and then light it.
Or we could just light it.
Light it,
or we just light it.
Pressure.
Light it,
builds up,
close the door,
explodes.
blows up the whole fucking shit. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't really work.
All right, so firebolt.
No, please God, no.
All right, let's see.
Joseph, I swear to Christ, he fucking did.
You roll firebolt?
Later.
Yep. Yeah.
Fucking later.
Holy shit. You're way too far out to really apply a proper firebolt. However, it does arc through the door and goes into the water and fizzles.
Oh.
Light the gas.
See, sometimes you just gotta man up.
Fucking risky as shit.
That's how we gnomes do it!
Oh God.
What do you do?
We leave it.
We go swimming.
All right, it's just water. Move on.
Exactly.
Oh, let's go down Hall 13, TBH.
Yeah, let's go down this way.
I'm gonna do a front flip over this mud shit.
I'll see you guys later.
Later, does he not have fun in the methane?
The methamphetamine?
Methamphetamines, yeah. That.
Alright, so you move into the room. As you exit the hallway, a much larger room opens up. There's a large puddle of mud with 4 columns on either side.
What happened last time we came across mud?
There's also an exit to the south.
There's no light in there, right? And so I'd just be jumping into darkness.
It seems like all the light is gone. Currently, your only light source is Ember.
Cloud Ember. Okay. I was gonna do a sick front flip over it, but I'd be doing a sick front flip in the darkness.
Then do it.
Fuck you.
No balls.
You're right. I fucking won't. I value my life.
All right, so it's just mud, right? Just like all the other mud.
Investigate.
Attack you with your sword just to make sure.
I walk around it.
Okay. Are you going to continue south, or are you going to try to stop halfway?
I get to this point.
Okay.
Is it still just mud?
It appears to still be mud.
Sit behind this column.
What's special about the pillars or the columns?
They appear to be made of some sort of like limestone or something.
Are they actually holding up the ceiling?
They are holding up the ceiling.
Break them.
Jesus Christ.
Chromatic orb.
Dude, break it and mend it back.
Yeah, exactly. And then it'll be nicer.
Alright. I get all the way around.
You get all the way around. Are the two casters alone? Or are they coming?
Maybe you guys should...
I don't know what Xenon's doing. I'm falling behind. But I'm sticking in the back with this.
Alright, fine, dude. I'm putting the wheels on.
Okay, by the way, Tim, I expect you to control...
Yeah, I am. He's going to stick with me as far as I know.
Okay, cool. Alright. See around the corner?
Yes.
And you...
See black pudding.
do not see any black puddings. More hallways.
Can we try to call a black pudding? Like, yell really loud?
Do you want a black pudding?
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh.
Fuck. Joseph, fucking why are you like this?
We're ditching Doge.
No black puddings appear.
Oh, thank God.
If he goes down, he's getting left.
Yeah, if he wants black puddings, he can have black puddings. I'm not fucking with no black pudding.
Alright. Right first?
Right is always right.
Oh my.
Everybody roll
So-
initiative.
No, actually. So, first things first. You see another hallway.
Heck yeah.
God damn.
Second things second. Xenoth.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, Tim. As you round the corner, you notice that the wall just to the south is actually not a wall at all.
Whoa.
And is in fact the opening to a secret door.
This one where Xenoth is, or like right there?
Yeah.
Sick.
Push it.
There's a secret door right here. Alright, I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff. I'm gonna like push it with it. I'm not actually going to go in. I'm just gonna open it.
You open the door, and you see
Jesus.
Stretching down to the south. First, a boat on what appears to be some kind of murky. And then further on, some more water, some mud, and then what appears to be a corridor.
Save that
You
for
want
later.
to? Yeah, you want to save that and then just finish this hallway.
Let's take the safest way until we actually need to fight.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's taking point?
It's Xenoth.
I guess
Taking a
me.
hit of damage.
Alright, so are we going up or down?
Up.
Sorry. Up. And I still watch the ground and stuff, perception and the like.
Okay. It's around the corner. You see these passages open up?
God fucking damn it. Who made this place? Just
Maybe
people.
maybe the Naga did.
Naga's a big loser. That's all I know.
Those people are called game design.
Alright, as long as you remember where we go. Okay. I go to 14, the door, right?
Okay.
I don't
So
like
you
open
move to the
doors.
door?
Yeah.
Alright. The door is locked.
Take that
I-
shit.
Do have lock tools.
Mm-hmm.
Take
You want to
that
go
shit.
for it?
Yeah, go for it. I
Alright.
don't know what to roll.
Huh. I actually don't know. I'd say this is going to be a dexterity check with perfect. So go ahead and just roll, I don't know, any other dexterity-based thing? Like, just roll a dex check and then add your proficiency.
19.
Damn, nice. You pull out your thieves' tools, make your way up to the lock, and poke and prod at them for a second. After a couple of seconds, click, the lock opens.
I stand, look back to them, undo the lock, and push the door open. Man of many talents.
Before Bob.
Apparently. The room on the other side is actually lavish. There are 4 armchairs with cushions and several small tables.
Dibs.
In the middle, there is a stack of wood and a fireplace. Smoke is wafting into a chimney in the roof. And on the on the far right wall, you see what appears to be a keg of wine.
Fuck yeah. No, Calvin, but shut up.
Good.
Any chance this is an illusion?
Better not be. There's...
I don't notice an illusion. But then, what do I know?
I don't know. What do you know?
Feel free to roll a whiz save to disbelieve. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an illusion.
Oh, wait.
Oh, nice. Enough, you are absolutely convinced of the veracity of of this reality.
Wait a minute.
Nice. No, not even rolling a 20.
Give me the information.
Okay,
no.
I want to see if it's an illusion.
You rolled a crit fail. Enoch, it seems to be legitimate.
It seems to be. All right, your turn, Tim.
What do you want me to do?
Roll wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
All right, wait. Let me.
Yeah. Your reality seems to be legitimate.
Let me ask the gods real quick what they think.
You don't follow any god.
I know I don't.
Oh, I do.
I said that a long time ago. I don't.
Yo, I do. Hold on. Let me ask the sky.
Did I get blessed today?
Oh shit, you're proficient?
Yeah, I'm proficient in medicine and religion.
Nice. So, knowledge religion does not entail talking to the gods.
Well, alright, I'm gonna look at the engravings on the wall, see if there's like a code or anything.
History does not entail knowing codes.
Well, I mean, like, the ancient codes, yeah, the people who made it.
Wait,
there were not ancient codes.
Are there engravings on the wall, or is this
well,
place
not
like...
codes.
And also, there are not engravings on the wall.
Wait,
fucking assume.
Alright, I just walk in.
Engravings.
I walk into the room.
Okay, you walk into the room.
Yes.
Alright, it's... Nothing jumps out at you or anything.
Well, that's good.
As you go to the north, more hallways, there's a door on your right.
Fuck, can we send this lavish room real quick while I go piss?
Can I?
Yes.
I try to open the door.
Stand by. We're waiting for Enoch. Or for Mason, I guess.
I want to see if there's ancient codes on the wall.
Well, there might have
I'm gonna
been.
get some water too.
Alright, so how much of this
awesome.
how much of this place is like natural stone, or is it all like...
Most of it appears to be hewn.
See, the ancients made it.
Alright, do I remember back when I talked to Mr. Naga? He was in a cave. Was he in like a hollowed out room, or like a
No, he was in an actual cave.
like a natural cave?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Oh, by the way, Tim, go ahead and roll a intelligence for the night that you spent. Cool. Go ahead and take another pip on your learning goblin.
What's that make me at? 4?
You're supposed to keep track of that shit.
Let me think back. How many is there? 13?
There were 12.
12.
12 total.
I think I'm at 4. If not, then I will. 4 blips. So, I was about to say a quarter. Nah, 1/3 of the way there.
Okay.
Wait on Yegor now.
Okay. Sorry, I really had to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. If you need to go piss, go piss. Just let me know.
Is there anything else in this room, like valuables?
There's a lot of luxury goods, but stuff like couches and fire.
Nothing small that I could take.
Wait,
Not
any of it-
particularly.
is any of it broken?
No, it's lavish.
I'm sure that there's some scratches and like some rips and maybe a little bit.
Where at?
Let's say a little water damage on one of the couches and some scratches on one of the other ones.
All right, well, I'm gonna fix the one with the water damage. They don't get the full treatment, just the one.
Okay.
All right, so let's see here. Oh yeah, I don't have to roll anything for mending, do I?
No, you do not. You just
Alright.
do it.
Well, I did it.
Nice.
But I needed a report on if it looks better, because I'm still trying to figure out if I actually can make things better than they were before.
Nah, both of these look more or less just fixed.
Okay.
Now, is there wine in the wine keg or just a wine keg?
There is actually wine in the wine keg.
I'm gonna put my mouth to the faucet and take a sip.
That seems like a bad idea.
Okay, maybe not.
Do you do it?
Is it poison?
I can't tell you that until you do something to tell.
Well, you know, like snake venom. Because snakes have probably been drinking this.
You have no way of knowing until you do it.
Hey, Dennis.
No.
Come here. I motion towards him. Come here, Dennis.
Dennis moves forward.
I'm gonna yell at Dennis and hold out a gold coin.
Dennis moves towards the person that he knows actually has his best interest at heart.
Okay, I pull out 5 gold coins and hold them in my hand. Come here.
Dennis rolls a natural 1. Dennis moves towards the 5 gold coins.
Alright, I can't do that.
Okay. Now, Dennis, I want you to watch very closely. I'm pointing at the keg, and I'm doing like a motion of like sipping, like drinking a cup. I'm like, drink that. For 5 gold coins, Dennis, you drink that.
I'm gonna
He
walk
points
it.
at your hand.
Yes. After you drink it.
He opens his palm.
I'm gonna walk over to Dennis and a little bit of goblin I know. I'm just gonna say, don't.
Roll intelligence. He looks at you, then looks at you, Mason, betrayed.
God damn it, he's a bitch. Okay, I pull out 5 more gold coins. What about now?
He looks at Tim, motions towards the gold, and just like shrugs, like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, I toss 5 to him, and then I motion again. I say, after you drink, you'll get the rest.
Alex, can I add goblin to my my known thing so I can like communicate like 1-letter words like in the chat? Because I don't have the option right now.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Heck. What's that under? Is that under?
I believe it's under abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, abilities, languages is on the bottom.
I'll give up 10 gold coins if that means I get poison-free wine at the cost of Dennis's life. Although he would only have it for like a minute, right? It wouldn't be like devastating.
Yeah,
Although he does only have like 7 hit points.
Okay, where's abilities? I'm so lost. All right.
It's on your character sheet. It's right under skills.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got you now.
Perfect 4.
And I guess is it goblin? the way he speaks?
Goblin, yes.
A motherfucking goblin.
Alright. Let me just make sure. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll just limit to like 1 or 2 sentence phrases.
That's okay. That works.
Well,
are you saying things in Goblin right now?
Un moment.
Xenoth, when did you learn to speak with small beasts?
Excuse me?
yeah,
You can
excuse me.
speak with small beasts.
You can speak to squirrels.
Yes.
Can I really?
That's
Yes.
dope as fuck.
Well, I'm proficient in animal handling.
No, it's under traits. Under the abilities tab.
Oh.
Alright, sorry about that.
Dennis nods. You hear Tim say a couple of words in Goblin. And Dennis nods.
I asked him, what'd you say to him? What are you saying to him?
Dennis nods, grabs the coins that you offered him, and walks over to the to the cask of wine, and sticks his head under, opens the cask. After a couple seconds, he closes it, smiles, and opens his hand towards you. You being Enoch.
There's some fuckery going on here. But I wouldn't know that because I don't speak fucking goblin. You know what? Yeah, sure. Take the rest of it.
So how much you giving him?
I gave him 10. So I have 49 now.
Dude, Dennis is richer than me.
Why don't you take some of your cut from Yegor?
I don't know. I forgot
You
about
still
it.
have that.
I'm pretty sure I did already divide that. At least it shows up in mine.
I
as already divided.
had like 70 at one point, and then I spent 55 on the 2 donkeys in the wagon.
Oh, okay. Fair. All right. But yeah, so Dennis drinks the wine.
I can see him watch the wine go into his mouth.
Yeah.
And then he swallows it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I then do the same after him.
You do the same. It's definitely wine. It's not particularly good, but it's
wine.
It's wine. It does the job.
Alright, what the fuck do you say?
I didn't say nut.
Now that all the fuckery's over, what did you say?
I just asked him if he wanted some wine.
Mason, if you really want to know, you should probably learn.
I should probably learn Goblin.
I've heard that Timothy has a very nice book on learning how to speak Goblin.
It's alright.
Yeah. It's alright.
Ember looks at the group and just kind of face palms, like, I can't believe you people.
Neither can I. Let's focus.
You people? What do you mean by you people?
Let's focus. There's still like 80 fucking doors in this place we haven't looked at. Alright? Let's start with this one. Then I open it.
The door on the right?
That I'm standing next to, yes.
Alright.
Hey, what's that? New energy. Ben Griff. Blaze.
Gobber.
Alright. You open the door, and on the inside are bunks. It's a bunk room. There are a couple of bunks, a couple of beds, a couple of tables, and what appears to be a nice chest. Excuse me, I was about to say refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
This is definitely not what that is.
Is that Robin Hood?
It is not Robin Hood.
It looks like Robin
They
Hood.
are two heavily armed men.
They look human, right?
They are definitely human, yes. They draw blades and push forward.
Must we? Fucking must we?
Sadly, yes.
I raised the shield.
Roll initiative.
Last chance to stand down, boys.
Oh, fuck, I go last. Wait. I was about to say, Ember rolled a 20. Dennis a 15? Oh my god.
Actually, frankly, Dennis, I need to update Dennis. Dennis has gotten experience with you.
Heck yeah, dude.
Dennis gets to have...
Dennis is a beast.
13.
Wait, so we're fighting these guys? We're not trying to talk it out?
I mean, I think Jaegor's trying to talk to him. He's like, really?
Yep.
Bitch, really?
Okay.
Please.
So the man in the kind of darkish looking outfit moves forward.
Blaze?
Blaze, yes. It runs forward, striking Jaeger with a scimitar.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oof. Okay.
No gusto.
And then a dagger.
What the
in his
fuck?
offhand.
Dagger with his offhand. What the fuck?
Cloud goes next.
Ow.
Rather than focusing on the man with the dagger, she focuses also on Lucian.
What?
What? Oh, she's a bard.
What an
I
absolute
totally
mad man.
I totally forgot she's a bard.
Alex, that was really good narration. If you noticed everybody's reactions.
What?
She chants a couple of words, plucks a couple of strings on her harp, with a strange pentatonic melody. And, Lucian, you feel your wounds heal up.
I think I love this kitty.
And then a second later, you feel slightly inspired.
Dude, you get inspiration.
Yes, so Jaeger,
I'm inspired to cut a motherfucker.
you have a d6 that you can spend on any roll, or rather, on any d20 roll.
Damn. I hope it would apply to damage.
It would not apply to damage. That would be fucking broken.
Okay.
Mr. Cheeseman. He says 1 sec in common, which is a strange thing to say in the
1 sec, guys.
Seconds can be literally the difference between death. He's probably muted. Actually, while he's muted, I'm going to go AFK.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, it's Dennis's turn. Oh god. It's not Dennis's turn.
Okay, back.
Easton is not bad.
Easton is not back? Okay, well. So, Jaeger, Bards in 5th edition are the fucking best. I love them.
They are really, really nice.
I played a Bard during the 15th level game that we played with over at the Beach House. I had fucking Gate and True Polymorph. My go-to thing was turning into a dragon.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Although, admittedly, I was a little bit less effective as a dragon. The temporary HP more than made up for it. Plus, there's very little as badass as turning into a dragon.
It's true. Maybe if you turn into 2 dragons.
Maybe that, but then you'd have to turn into the Displacer Beast first.
It's true.
Also,
What
there's
if
a
your
Displacer
opponent-
Kitty shirt, and I want one.
What if your opponent is Dragon Rend?
Alright, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna.
Okay, Easton.
Alright, I'm gonna move up a little bit, and I'm going to. If I cast Minor Illusion to try and make a what's his name, Blaze lose an attention, does that give Yegor an attack of opportunity?
It would not, but it might, depending on how badly he rolls, give him an advantage on his next attack.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just going to cast Firebolt at him. At Mr.
Okay.
Blaze.
Mr.
So,
Blaze.
cast. Heck yeah. Damage. Oh, man.
Oh, ouch.
Nice.
And it's a bad miss. Dennis, on his turn, actually moves to about here and launches an arrow at Mr. Blaze.
He's
When did he get an arrow?
He picked up a bow while Mom's down.
Whoa.
He's crazy.
With all the gold that Easton gave him and me?
He had 5.
Yeah.
He had 5 on him. And you gave him 10.
Yep, he's a beast.
He's a
Alright,
money
then
maker.
Griff.
Moves forward, also into range of Lucian. He swings in with his scimitar, missing.
Stop trying to attack me.
His dagger, also missing.
I offered.
I'm going to say you probably blocked the scimitar on your shield.
Yeah.
Lucian, you're up.
Griff gets cut.
You're cutting.
Oh!
Nice shit.
That's tragic.
Yeah, not the best roll. But then I
Wait. Did you? Who are you
Griff.
targeting?
I targeted Griff.
It didn't apply.
Oh shit!
You have to do it in the combat tracker. It doesn't work on.
All right.
It's okay. I applied it.
And then I shield bash him to knock him down, so that
Okay.
others can
Roll athletics.
do their thingies. Well, still, it's a
He stays up. Enoch.
20 and a 1, all back to back.
Yeah.
RKO.
There's a doorway right here, right?
Depends on what you mean by here.
By right here.
Yes.
Okay.
The doorway's open though.
Okay. I'm trying to think of something badass I can just do. Okay. I'm gonna do a cartwheel towards a doorway.
Okay.
Into a backflip.
Okay.
Behind Blaze.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll athletics to do that.
Oh fuck.
Or
I-
acrobatics if you have it.
I have acrobatics.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. So you go into the cartwheel, into the backflip, and you flip around behind them. You get advantage on your next attack roll.
Fuck yeah.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and give you inspiration on the next roll. Or, sorry,
Okay.
on the next, it's a thing that you can spend
Okay.
to gain advantage at some point.
You said I
Because
can
that
roll.
is some 7th C shit.
Alright, then I'm just gonna land behind him and roll advantage with my to see if it hits or not, and damage, right?
Advantage is just a D20 thing.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna slash at him,
Nice. It hits hard.
and then and then I'm gonna do my bonus action and punch him in
Hold
the
a sec.
face.
Hold a sec. It only does 4 damage. Because it only does 4 damage because your wet sword is still at -1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Cool. Now you get your regular.
Now I'm gonna punch him.
And that's also a good hit. Ooh, good hit. So you cartwheel into a backflip, and you go right past all of them, dodge through their swinging blades, and you not only bury your sword in his back, but you also punch him on the back of his neck.
Oh, that's
bad.
Good damage. Xenoth.
Alright. So, I'm gonna step up here. Let's see, gotta get right position. Okay. I'm going to... let's see... Okay. I will, Burning Hands, so I can damage them both.
Okay, that's also going to affect Enoch.
Oh, okay, never mind, I won't do that.
Do it anyway.
Nah. I don't want to do that.
You could say that if it's you, not me.
Alright, then I will just... okay, I'll magic missiles. And let's see, who's... Okay, they're both wounded. Alright, then I'll throw 2 at Blaze and 1 at Ben. How about that?
Okay. Sure.
Alright, so let me... should I just...
Before doing that, would you like to be in a different position?
Would you like to back up so you don't blast your fucking face?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Right there. Okay. So, get Blaze up in this. See, okay, got him. Alright. Magic missile. Alright. So I'm lobbing 2 at him. Alright, sick. And then we'll get... Well, did that... Okay, I unselected him. Deselected him. Got Ben. Damage him once. Alright.
Good damage.
Sick. Thanks.
Alright. Going back around. Blaze's turn. He moves forward. And going with the oft said, but yet not ever used enough phrase, Geek the Mage first. Attacks Xenoth.
Oh.
Swings at you with a scimitar and misses badly.
Good thing you're
Then moving in with his dagger also misses badly. I can't roll for... Oh my god.
I think Yegor's in front.
Ember's turn next. Knowing none of her abilities are quite going to be enough to actually do real damage. Instead, targets Blaze. Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry, 1 second. She lashes out with her short sword and buries it deep into the man's chest. He's not dead, but he's definitely bloodied at this point.
Heck yeah.
Timothy.
Alright. I'm going to, I'm just going to firebolt Mr. Blaze again. I select them. Cast.
Nice.
Damage. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Ink.
Dennis. Seeing that nobody is in particular need of resuscitation, also lobs another arrow, but misses. He then backs up a few paces. Then continues to target Lucian.
Stop hitting me!
Dude, you're our tank, don't worry.
Lashes
I'm
out
not
with
an
scimitar
HP
hits hard.
I'm supposed to be an AC tank. This... Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
And his dagger buries in strong.
Ooh.
Slips between a couple of gaps in your armor and hits one in the solid. and dangerous parts. Lucian.
Oh, I growl. I'm not happy. All right, Ben Griff was the guy that hit me.
Yes.
Oh man, he's getting ganked. As he pulls the dagger out, I take a half step back just to get enough distance from my rapier. Attack with that. I'm going to do action surge this turn, by the way.
Okay. Stand by. So during your first strike, even though it says it hit, he uses his reaction and takes himself a half step back and parries your blow with his blade.
Ho-ho! Ho-ho! I press in further and do a shield bash.
Okay.
Which...
You can test that also with athletics and is insufficient. I'm taking it that you're putting him prone.
Yeah.
He goes down.
Action surge. Now that he's on the ground, I'm going to stab down at him again.
And it's a good hit.
Nice. Nice.
And then finish off...
Don't forget to roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. 14. And then I finish off with just dunking my shield down into his face. Oh, sorry. I'll roll another one just because advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
There you go.
Shit.
Nice.
And it's a good hit. You smash your shield down right into his stupid face. He's still on the ground, by the way.
So you have advantage when you attack him. Just
Enoch.
Attack him. That guy.
Attack, what, this guy?
Yeah.
Ben
the one-
Griff.
Yeah.
Yes, he's on the ground. You have advantage when you attack him.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just stab him the same way that Lucian did.
Mm-hmm. And that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. It does one less than that.
So 8.
You stab down, striking at one of his at his chest.
Oh, I can punch him too.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him. Oh wait. Oh shit, I was targeting Blaze.
Oh shit.
Shit.
It's okay. I got this.
Double shit. Here, I'll target Ben for this punch. Okay. Now I can punch him.
Mm-hmm. Good hit, good damage. They're both starting to look very ragged. Xenoth.
Okay. So, alright, so how badly did we decide that Blaze is hurt?
Moderately, not terribly. He's
Okay,
not
then.
like death's door, but
Alright.
he's about 3/4.
Alright, then. Been waiting to use this on somebody. He attacked me, so I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna point my finger at him, with rage in my eyes. He'll see it, and I'm going to.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, exactly. My gnomish rage. Oh no! I was targeting. Why was I targeting Ben? Jesus Christ! All right,
It's okay. They have the same dex save. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so can I just target?
Yeah,
Blaze?
retarget.
Okay.
And clear the target on Ben.
There we go. Now, let's see.
Nice.
I like it.
Nice. Taking the damage, he bursts into a column of flames. He's not down, but he is on fire. Now, seeing that, he's very unhappy. He does not like being on fire at all. He targets you again. Lashing forward with his scimitar.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And his dagger.
Oh.
Oof.
Also hits.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
You take 2 good, clean swipes across the chest.
No, you're fine.
I'll be alright.
Ember goes in. Once again, focusing on Lucian. Drops a very small heal spell on him.
Thank you.
Timothy.
Yep. Alright,
Oh yeah, also Jaeger, don't forget the D6.
I'm just gonna firebolt Mr. Blaze.
That's a good idea.
For a 3rd time. Dink.
Good hit.
And then, oh, heck
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, very nice.
There
Jesus
we go.
Christ.
He is, in fact, living up to his name.
Blaze. He's
Death
getting
Storm.
toasted.
Dennis, still focusing on Mr. Blaze.
Absolute madman.
Oh, yeah.
Lands some good hits. Damn, I was really hoping that Dennis was going to be the one to kill him. Ben
Right,
goes.
Ben, get up.
Clears. It spends his move action getting up. Targets Enoch.
Yes.
And misses horribly with his scimitar.
Yes.
And even worse with his dagger. Lucian.
He's not still down, is he?
No, he just stood up.
Put him back down.
Who told you to get the fuck up and then not come back down again?
You have to attack first.
What a fucking madman. Oof.
Miss. Now you can do it.
Fine. Actually, I'm going to add the D6 to it.
It still misses.
Even if I get a 6?
Yes.
Shit. Oh, there goes your... That.
Alright. Intimidation?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I rolled the wrong one.
Yeah, try again.
There's 2 with 2 stars on it.
This time you shield bash him, but it looks like he was ready for it. He stays up.
What if I do the 1d6 now?
You already used it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
For what?
To add it to the...
To the attack roll.
No, I asked if it would.
Oh, well...
Because I didn't actually roll a d6.
It still actually wouldn't do anything. Go ahead and roll the d6 and spend it. Had enough of this shit. Still does nothing. Enoch.
Well, seeing as this bitch wants to fuck with me now. I mean, I fucked with him first, but still. I'm just gonna point my blade at him and then strike it across his neck.
Good hit. Good damage.
Oh, I can punch him. Yeah, why not?
He's almost down. Death Store. Xenoth.
Finish this prick.
Alright, well, I want to kill Blaze since he always wants to attack
Yep,
me.
kill Blaze.
So, I'm just going to firebolt him. Hope that does it.
I thought it was flame bolt.
Yeah, that was flame bolt.
Calm down. Oh my god.
And it's a bad miss. Oh, sorry. Blaze goes. Continue to focus on Xenoth. It's a hit.
Oh,
Ooh.
great.
More damage.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, he never misses.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
He's been missing all night.
Didn't miss
Xenoth
that
is
time.
down. Ember goes. Seeing the current situation, she changes focus.
There we go.
Drops a healing spell on you as well.
Thanks.
And then she takes a half step back. To Mothi.
Alright. So I believe this is for the 4th time. But another firebolt to Mr. Jones.
Okay. Good one. Nah, okay.
There you go.
I took 4 firebolts.
Alright, Dennis, finish this prick.
Dennis moves forward. Targets Mr. Griff. And nails him with a fucking arrow.
Yeah!
Oh.
What a beast!
Gang squad.
I stab him again just in case.
Thing goes down. And Dennis starts chittering in Goblin.
Yeah, we saw it.
Can I decipher any of it?
It seems to be general, like... It's very idiomatic. But a lot of it's like... Fuck yeah. Can't believe I actually got a kill. Fucked your mom, you scrub.
I was gonna tell Dennis.
What a fucking...
Dennis returns. So, you clear out the room.
Wasn't there a chest here?
There was not a chest there.
Is that what you said?
No, I said there
There's
were...
a bunk bedroom.
Yeah, bunk room. There were bunks.
And you said there was a chest, but you're about to say refrigerator for some reason.
Not chest. I was gonna say like an ice box.
Oh, so there's an ice box in here.
Yes.
What's in the ice box?
Ice.
Yes. Also boxes. Also food.
Fuck yeah.
There are
Take it.
provisions, chilled provisions, maybe a little bit of milk.
Fuck yeah. Leave the milk because we don't want hot milk.
It's in the ice box.
Are we gonna take the whole fucking box with us?
You pull the milk out of the ice box.
Yeah, but then it fucking sits out. It's gonna get hot.
You drink it right now.
I'm not drinking a whole fucking gallon of milk. That shit makes you sick.
It's about a pint of milk.
Okay, I'm not drinking a pint of milk.
He needs some milk.
Maybe you need some. Maybe Xenoth needs some milk.
Little boy needs to grow.
So what's the play?
Well, I need to AFK for a second.
Sure.
I crash into one of the armchairs in the room and undo parts of the armor to look at the injuries.
They're not terribly bad.
Except the fucking knife stab wound. Jesus.
You took a bit of a knife.
You took a bit of a knife.
I took the whole thing.
The whole thing went to his ribcage.
It wasn't pleasant. I wouldn't recommend it. You probably wouldn't recommend it either. Alright, well, Xenoth's AFK, I'll go as well.
Oh, man. I always love a good stretch.
Nice. How does it feel to get shown up by the baddest boys in the club?
I wouldn't know.
You mean, yeah, I wouldn't know either. You mean Dennis? Yeah, I did most of the work on that guy.
I'm pretty sure I did like 30 damage to him.
I had the fireball blaze 4 times.
I'm pretty... No, I'm talking about Ben. Ben Griffin.
I did like 30-something damage to Ben.
Yeah, I did like the same.
Sure.
Me and Jaeger did all the work. Dennis just kill steal.
Kill steal. Well, no. I don't know. I put in 4 firebolts. They all hit.
Blaze. I did a sick fucking backflip over him.
Yeah, it was pretty sick, I do have to say.
And I got an inspiration die. That I'll never use.
You're always gonna be like, nah, this isn't a good moment for it. I'll save it for later.
Yeah, basically. Until we're fighting the Naga, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna spend it on, another.
I think
see if I can
do
hit
on damage.
Yeah. Damn it! I want to do it on damage so I can use my
You can
Thunder
do it
Wave.
on, like see if you hit something, but you can't do it on damage.
Okay, I have returned.
What are you talking to Dennis for?
I'm not talking to Dennis, I'll just...
Dennis chair's a little bit confused.
About what? Listen, I'd like to know what you're saying to Dennis. I mean, hand me that book. I'll fucking sit here and read it.
Oops. Yeah, I can't read that. What?
Can't read that?
Nope.
Above the goblin script, there's a translation.
It says unknown.
Yeah, it also says that. For
Oh, I said gnomish. Rip.
Oh,
It's unknown.
Fucking genomes. So what's the play? Are you going to continue going? Also, is Xenoth back?
He's not yet.
Oh, okay.
That was a good one, Igor. I wish I was clever enough to come up with these things.
I think that this comfy little room is a nice place to pause.
As in call the session for the night?
I think so.
Actually, I agree.
Dude, I get to drink wine all night.
Why is that?
And then we could do an Overwatch or two. I can
fuck yeah,
now.
dude.
Oh man, that was a good session.
It was.
So, y'all, welcome to your first dungeon.
Can we no, we don't get to level XP until after anyway.
You don't get to level, but I will give you XP for that.
Okay. I might actually hit 4.
It's going to be 900 spread throughout the party. 900 spread throughout the party.
Oh, you're going to cuck me, aren't you?
Bollocks.
I'm going to be like just short.
Give him like 50 more, please.
Let's go with 1,000 because Jaeger.
Jaeger needs the 4th level.
I really do.
Why isn't it working? Fast.
Fast. One.
No. Go away.
Fast. 2. Man, we really need to play CS.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's 3160.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what the best feat to get is.
Best feat?
Yeah.
So you're a mage, right?
Sorcerer.
Brink.
What the hell, man?
He had to move us.
Oh,
Calvin, how'd you like it?
that was actually very amusing to listen into.
Yeah.